They're bringing back an old cartoon show. What's the cartoon show they're going to be bringing back? Let me know. Let me know. Alright, let's see if we can get this kind of going. We'll do 12 hours stream? Question mark. It would help. So let's go ahead and start the goal there. Let me go ahead and tweet this out. And let's see. Oh. Alright, that looks good. I'm going to go ahead and put a goal on this one as well. So, no, not that. There we go. Alright. Oh, oops, not what I wanted. 12-hour stream? Question mark, question mark? Alright, there goes that. Hey, how do I do that? It's not giving me the... Ah, here it is. It wouldn't let me start the goal. Well, is it going to let me start the goal or what? Yeah, no, maybe? Refresh it. I did it on my phone, so maybe it only enables it if we're actually on phone to do that. Make sure this looks good. Okay, there we go. Lamb chops play along. I saw the dolls from the show on Instagram. Oh, that's actually really cool. Alright, hold on. There we go. Now everybody should be able to see me, no matter if you're watching on the YouTube Shorts, no matter if you're watching here. It should be all good. Alright, let me check this out real quickly, and we'll be good to go. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, yep, I see that. Let's go to Shorts. Home. Live stream. Okay. It's still very weird how this thing actually works. Because it shows up that one, but it doesn't show up that correctly. So let me look here. Maybe it's also because of that. So let's go to desktop and see what it looks like on desktop. Okay, on desktop it shows 2 live streams. On phone it only shows, of course, the YouTube short one. Awkward. Indeed. But I do see myself. So let me look here. Maybe it's also because of that. So let's go to desktop and see what it looks like on desktop. Okay, on desktop it shows 2 live streams. On phone it only shows, of course, the YouTube short one. Yeah, it's really weird. Awkward. Awkward indeed. But I do got it working, so it's good. Just really awkward that it does that. Okay, so we'll go to YouTube short one real quickly. I'm gonna see if I can put up the goal there too. It wouldn't let me do it for some odd reason, so let's see if I can do it now. 12-hour live? I did it last night. Live stream? Okay, let's see if I can actually start the goal this time. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we got it. It's working. Okay, we're good now, you guys. Sorry about that. Let me get back to the stream. Everything looks good. How's everybody doing, by the way? I hope everybody's doing really, really good. Tonight, we're about to go ahead and start playing some more AI Limit. We're going to be doing New Game Plus. We already started our adventure last night, but we'll talk more about that in a minute. First things first, what I want to mention real quick is, of course, we're about to go ahead and shout out the members. If you would like to become a member today, it's only $1.99. It does help out a heck of a lot with the channel. Plus, you get some really cool benefits, like shout outs at the beginning in the streams, badges, and emotes. You also, of course, get the YouTube playthrough, which tomorrow we're going to be deciding the new playthrough that is going to be just strictly for the members. You also get the member suggested single player choice, so don't forget about that, which we're going to be doing this upcoming Sunday. Got to make a post, got to do that soon. And then on top of that, don't forget as well, you get the Discord watch parties with the Discord server as well. So just keep that in mind if you're interested in any of that I just spoke of. And I guess we'll go ahead and shout out the members, and then we'll go ahead and get started for the day. Alright? Alright, here we go. For tier 1s, we got Hulka Kings, Tom Man, Rises In, Twilight 17, Puzzle Piece, Sean, Silvernick, No LH, Anime Lover, Nathan, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got Val, Cloudy, Bink, Overkill, Grand Star Luigi, Golly, Deja Vu, Tyler, XJ, David, Anxious, EJ Byers, That Guy Biss, Chaos, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk Afterburner, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3, we've got Jose Sanchez, Lucky13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. Hey Tom Man, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Let's see, I thought when Sherry Lewis died that was going to be the end of the show. That is kind of weird, by the way, at Jessica. How are you? Doing great. Alright, let me get the game up, and we'll talk about what we're going to be doing with it. Let me do that. Boom. Alright, we got AI limit there. So, hello Cookies and Cookettes, this is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play some AI limit. Yet again, we actually beat the game last night, but tonight, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing the new game plus. We might try a different weapon if I see one that I like. We might try to do a lot of the things that... The big reason why I want to do new game plus is because it's a relatively short game. It took us like 25 hours to beat, so it's not a very long game. I believe whenever it comes to new game pluses, you can actually get through them a lot quicker than your first initial run. This is the case, at least that I've done whenever it came to Liza P, and a couple other ones that I've done new game pluses on. Now, another thing that I do want to try to keep in mind is the actual side quest, the quest lines that's within the game itself. There are actually quite a bit of quest lines that we didn't get, which I believe leads into some secret bosses. So we're going to try our very best, or due diligence, to actually get some of the side quest done, and just kind of see how everything goes. I'm excited, a little bit nervous about it, but I think it'll be really fun. All right. So, let me see if I can, get everything like I want. There we go. Now I can see YouTube and everything that I need to. Let me see how it looks on the YouTube short side of things, and we'll be good to go. Nervous about it, but I think it'll be really fun. All right. That looks good. Let me see if I can, get everything. Like all right, YouTube shorts look good. This side looks good. Hello, we're ready. I'm ready as well. Let's go. Let's go ahead and continue that button. Plus, let me go here real quickly. And I need to pull up the guide. Also, I need to make sure I have it set where I can see both chats. Yes, I can see both chats. Okay, that's good. And I have the quest line open when I need it. So we'll kind of follow suit on what we need to do, which we'll explain in just a minute. What we gotta do with that. Alright, there we go. Hello Cookie, how are you? I'm doing relatively good. I had to fight my Switch and Wii U because Mario fucked me over in Mario Party. But when I saw the dolls, my reaction was like, no way, you're kidding me? Ayo! Let's see. Also, it's Autism Awareness Month. Oh, I didn't know that. On a serious note. Huh. Thank you for letting us know that. Aaron's like, hi, hello. I didn't even know, like, not like in a bad way or anything. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I'm gonna be 100%. Huh. Well, you opened my eyes to something new, I'll tell you that. Alright, Shirley.
I'm ready to leave, but
before that, my lady, what?
Father bless you.
Oh, thank you, child. Alright. So we need to go talk to him, let him know what's been going on.
The soil of any help?
It was very helpful.
Alright.
Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me.
Will do, Captain.
You can take it. And
Yo, Minx!
let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
Sure, we could absolutely do that.
By the way, you're heading to Heavenswell, right?
Indeed I am.
What's it for?
To find branches.
We must find all the branches.
Oh, you mean that branch-looking thing over there?
Indeed.
What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
Don't worry about it.
Don't know.
It's a branch.
Just restore those branches.
Just gotta restore them all.
And connecting with those branches might help me find my lost memories.
I see. We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar, while you possess power, right?
Power.
Can I ask you for
Indeed. What is it? I'm going to go ahead and accept. This is going to be kind of the quest line for him to accept to be able to get the soil. I believe yet again, we kind of goofed it up last night with a lot of the side quests, and I didn't know this. If we wouldn't have progressed so far into the game, we would have been able to actually do all the side questing, but I didn't know that at the time, so now we kind of know.
That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into Heaven's Well, but trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some troublemaking scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the charge.
Pilgrims.
They became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are necros?
They are monsters that followed soon after the church appeared 100 years ago.
There's a war between the two.
Extremely dangerous, as they possess strength that far exceeds that of humans, and will attack all living beings. While this camp
I'll read more
has
comments in a
some
minute, by the way.
barrier against the necros, if you want to get into Heaven's Well, you'll have to go to the monastery in the north.
Alright,
There's
there we
an
go.
elevator to the city, but now the leader of those necros is lurking there. Adults may be able to find a way to get around them, but Shirley,
Good old Shirley.
is just a girl.
We'll make sure Shirley's okay.
Destroy it. The little girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I've already defeated it.
We already defeated that bitch.
That's great.
Hell yeah, it is.
This area will be much safer without those necros.
I'm glad I could help her out.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so... Oh, do we need to talk to him anymore?
This area will be
Nope. Okay, so we're good. Howdy, Cookie. Hey, how you doing, Minx? I hope you're doing relatively good. The more you know. Also, what type of hype... What are you most hyped for the Switch 2? Also, the price of the games on that is complete dog shit. The Switch 2 bundle for the 500 ain't bad, but not great. But the games are digital and what I call AI physical are unacceptable. Whenever it comes to that, I think the biggest thing is, I'm not going to mention too much because I'm honestly, I'm not really all that excited for the Switch 2. I think all my excitement got killed off for the way that Nintendo has been handling it. I think Nintendo has gotten unrealistically greedy. I think they really need to calm down because it just feels like the downfall of them, which over the years they have been already very greedy and anti-consumer. I know every company can feel anti-consumer wise, which is a very true statement, but I feel like they are crossing the lines, and with the statements that Doug Bowser has just stated, where they want to do variable fucking prices off of games that are basically going to be a lot more, it depends on how they feel, of the pricing for the games on the development, which that's not true. Basically, what they're confirming is if it's a popular game title, they're going to make sure that they put the $80 tax, or not tax, but $80 on that shit. If it's a game that they feel is not as popular, it'll be a $60, $70 game, potentially. I don't really agree with it. I think it's complete fucking dog shit on how they're handling it. I think the system is ridiculously overpriced whenever you consider the fact that if you live in the US, it's a really unprecedented state with tariffs also being involved. We have no idea how much that fucking system's going to be after tariffs. I think right this minute, $450 was fine, but now we're considering going into maybe $550, $600 territory, which is absolutely unacceptable. If you want me to be quite honest, I do not feel like supporting a greedy-ass fucking company. The more I think about it, the less I'm actually thinking about getting a Switch 2, because I do not want to support business practices that I feel is absolutely unacceptable. And it bothers me that this is going to be potentially the new norm. And Nintendo is one of the ones that is really trying to enforce that. Can you believe in a couple of years, every gaming studio is going to be like that with the variable fucking pricing on how they feel that their games are worth? Just because you might be able to get a couple hundred hours out of it, you've already paid the fucking money to get into it, the entry point. So no, you want me to be honest, I don't agree with the Switch 2. I think for what it is, I think it's ridiculous that they're asking for the price points. I think on top of that, with all the different things, not even talking about the console, the games, but on top of that, the features that they're basically locking behind fucking paywalls is absolutely horrendous and disgusting. That is how I feel. Every little bit of hype that I had for that system literally went down the drain as soon as that. And it's not even the fact about people, because that's gonna be the first thing that people's gonna try. Oh, you just can't afford it. It's not even the fact about that. It's the fact that they have the audacity to do what they're trying to do. They are pushing the envelope, and it's working because there are already people that's trying to buy the shit. And for $500 because we get the game bundled into it together, you're not factoring in the fact that you still gotta pay fucking tax for that. So it's gonna be $550 still. Yeah, you're saving $30 technicality wise, but at the same time, not really. It's just, wow. And you know, when pre-orders go live, that is the bundle that's going to be sold out mostly. Like, it's going to be the first one sold out, i.e., meaning you might as well just go ahead and have in your head the best case scenario and the worst case scenario. Have the money set aside for about $550 if you're living in the States, which we don't even know how much the bastard's going to be now. This is just us guessing without tariffs, because that's the next thing we gotta worry about. And I'm not trying to be that way. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not getting political. I'm not getting this. I'm just being realistic, okay? It could be a $600 fucking console without even talking about Mario Kart within it. It's disgusting. Get the fuck out of here with that garbage. And I don't mean to be that way, but I'm just not excited. You want me to be 100% honest? I couldn't give a shit about Switch right now. I'd rather take my $500 to $600 and put that into my computer, which will last me fucking way longer than the Switch 2, and at least I know I'm not getting totally ripped off. I'm not letting them bend me the fuck over and get screwed. At least I'm gonna have a system that can run everything, and I don't have to worry about basic features locked behind a paywall, like being able to do voice chat. What in the fuck are they on? Let's see. I'm doing good today. I'm just trying to change on... Oh, you're trying to change your Twitch username? I thought you did that before, or are you trying it again? I thought they allowed you to. Alright. Let's see what we got. Teleport, upgrade. Can I even upgrade? Oh my god, I have enough to upgrade. I didn't know I had enough. So I believe in this game, 50 at the soft cap for everything, where you're kind of getting diminishing returns. Like, you'll still get a little bit, but it's starting to become diminishing returns. Conversion, I believe now, if I remember correctly. So I might start working on a couple other things, try to get that stuff there. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, there we go. Do I have enough to go and buy that key? Possibly. Okay. Let's go ahead and go right here.
Dang, I'm so screwed right now.
You're fine, sir. Godforsaken dump.
Scavengers, nothing but broke. They haggle all afternoon for one single pot and sneak away 2 mud balls along the way. I just can't take this anymore.
Bro, chill. You're tweaking.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I'm not looking at anything. Look.
Wait, you don't look like one of those poor wretches. Then come and buy something, but no bargaining, all right?
How should I buy something?
Huh? Don't you have any common sense? Haven't you bought anything before? Come on, man. What the heck is this place? Well, you do have some crystals. Allow me, Generous Frank.
Generous Frank. Generous Frank's gonna rip you off. That's what it sounds like. He's teaching us. Alright, here.
Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
Once both parties agree, the crystals get transferred automatically. Now that I've taught you how to buy, just buy something.
Yeah, just buy something. Alright. So we could... Do I got anything I can sell towards them? Yes, I do. Not a lot, but I got a couple things, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Alright, now I buy and purchase some stuff off of you, buddy. Don't you got a key? Cemetery key? I'll go ahead and grab that. Anything else? Got like the mini bombs, magnetic. Does he got... Yes, he's got the actual portable ignition, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy a couple of those. At least now we know who has them. Okay.
Swing by again sometime.
Shut up. Shut up. Alright, so, let me get this guide going. So, on Steam, there's someone that has completed the NPC quest lines. So we got Shirley's quest line that we could be looking at. So let's see what Shirley's quest line actually is all about real quickly. Dalpha and Vicus questline must be done with Shirley's questline. Link in the description. So it's kind of got to be all together if you're going to be doing all of them. Alright, step 2. Step 2, branches defeating the 3-face Pandora boss. Okay, so we've already done step 1. Alright, we're going to see if I can exhaust all of her dialogue. Thank you for being willing to help me, sister. May the Father bless you. So I think we already exhausted the dialogue there. So we should be good with her. And Vicus quest will be the next quest that we got to do. So let's go ahead and look at that. And also Delpha's quest. So let's go ahead and check out Vicus quest and see what's going on with that. Location, Sunken City. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is talk to him. Shuri's questline must be completed with Vicus questline. Link in the description. First step is going to be talking to him on top of the apron. Step 2 is going to be the Sunken City Overgrown East Square. And in step 3 for his quest is going to be right into the swamp. So we could try to do that tonight as well. Those are the ones at least for that. Okay. So for now, for those two, we just got to keep progressing forward. Delpha's quest is the next thing I need to be looking into, which is the guy that gives us those seeds. I think for now, we already got the one that we need from here. Step 1. Step 2, purify and cultivate. After you do that, use the purify and given by Delpha, which we already did. You basically talk to him. What exactly? I don't know. Just restore the branches, which we just did for step 3. Step 4. Step 4 is going to be getting return to Delpha and give the flooded street soil. So that's going to be step 4. We need to wait until we get to the flooded street. So nothing we can do with Delpha's quest for now. Stone's quest is going to be the next one, and Melinar is going to be the next ones. Stone's quest, let's go ahead and look at that real quickly. Technically, we already did most of it, but I think there's more steps that we could have done. Alright, step 1. This is going to be the next thing that we're going to have to do. Location, Outer Wall Ruins. Step 2 is going to be talking to him and use the Quibell at the Pilgrims area and return to the branch. Every time you use the Orbell, check if Stone responds to the call. Yep. Okay. That's going to be our next step. Melinar, we don't even have Melinar next. Felina, we don't have right now. Christina, I don't think we could do right now. I think everybody else's quest is when you're actually further within the game itself. So we're not going to worry about them just yet. There's no reason to. Alright. So that's going to be the next step. Yo, Jaheim Scott said, hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing really great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Alright. We got what we need for the quest line. So now we just got to go ahead and try to do it. Alright. So let's see. Enhance. We got the Blader's Greatsword. And it's got the Brute combo. I want to see that again. The Brute combo that has that. That's actually a pretty good combo. And it's kind of quick too. But I'll just keep the Cast Iron Greatsword because we got it maxed out. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and hit back the branch. I'm doing amazing. Dude, that's awesome. I'm very, very happy about that. Alright, upgrades. Don't need to do that. Enhancements. Don't need to do that. Rewrite the seal. Now, did we actually get everything that we need for that? We could go and get Downfrost all the way up with that, but I haven't made up my mind yet. This is the seal. So, yeah, we already got the stuff from the little girl, so we should be fine. In fact, Shirley is gone. So, yeah, Shirley's gone. She's gone to the next area. Alright, so we need to be going to the entryway. We need to go talk to him, to Stone, and see how that kind of goes. Alright, here we go.
You don't seem like a pilgrim.
I'm just a cookie boy.
What are you doing here?
Well, just taking off some useful parts.
I do see.
Nothing special. As for you, your getup is rare these days.
It looks actually really cool, doesn't it?
Or part of a caravan.
Evans.
You don't seem like either. Oh, now I remember. You're not a human. You're a blade.
I'm made by the blood, by the way.
I've met a few guys like you before.
Ayo.
Never mind. I'm not interested anyway.
Oh, alright, fair.
Did you kill these people?
These people.
They're just vessels. Jesus.
They're just vessels. They didn't even put up a fight.
Why?
Well, ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer?
He is Stone the Coffin Bearer.
You bladers in pursuit of branches. Eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty, or rather my fascination.
Fascination, boy.
Sooner or later, you'll become one of them. But don't worry. When the
I'll eliminate you, Jesus.
I'll eliminate you.
Bro, we're gonna be working together. Shut up. I'm not with anybody, alright? I'm doing my own thing as a blader. Oh, did we exhaust all his dialogue? Let's just make sure.
By the way,
We didn't.
if you're heading to Havenswell, maybe you'd like to take on.
Good thing I came back.
What is a commission?
It's simple. You do something for me.
You'll get
and
paid.
you get paid.
Indeed.
I see. What do you need me to do?
Well, tell me your name first.
Arissa.
I like the name Arissa still. It's a nice name.
Good. Now, take this. It's a
The
signal
ore bell.
device. If you run into pilgrims gathering around and doing weird rituals,
They're doing a seance. You use that shit so then he can kill them. Alright?
doesn't sound too bad, right?
No, not at all.
Easy way to make some crystals without any hassle.
What do you want with those pilgrims?
Better not ask more questions than necessary if you want to stay in this line of work. Just do your job.
Just do it, boy. Do your job and shut up. You'll get paid. Alright? It's like, okay, I guess, man. Alright, let's go right here real quickly. Is he gone? Yup, he's gone. Alright. Now we just keep on going and continue onwards. We probably got a couple places that we could go, but for the most part, we're just going to kind of keep going this way. Might as well. I'm going to be kind of focusing on those quest lines, or at least trying to get a lot of those quest lines done with. Alright, here we go. And from what I understand, as long as you don't progress too far, you're able to complete all the quests within here. As long as you don't progress as far as we did last night when we went into, what was it, Halgos? The church, you might as well say. Or close to the church. As long as you don't do that, then you're pretty golden. Also, let's see. Did it change any of my settings? They did a update. No. Okay. I want to know if it changed any settings. I didn't feel like it, but I want to at least make sure. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport. We're going into Havenswell. We should be getting close to where we can talk to Vicus. I believe that's his name. And then also the merchant that we can do too. So let's see what we can do here for those. And I definitely want to see if we can get the merchant stuff, because he's going to have the mud. The mud, baby, mud. Mud, baby, mud. Alright, let's go. Bye-bye, bitch. Alright. I really do like the look of this game. It looks fantastic. I really don't think it will take us long. I mean, I could be wrong. But on a serious note, I don't think it'll take us long to do this run. Something to at least attempt and try out and see what we can do here, you know? Exactly. Now let's go and pick up this. There's a small little quest that we can do right here where the guy dies. I forgot his name, but let's go ahead and get it. There he is. Hey, buddy.
You're not with the Buddha.
I'm just a cookie, that's all.
Could you do me a favor?
What is it,
Those
sir?
songs ambushed us, nearly wiped us out. I'm afraid I won't make it.
Uh-oh.
Please, give this to my wife. She's hiding somewhere.
Osprey badge.
Tell her to go to my nephew. He's a pilgrim.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that. She's gonna die.
Can guide people through.
And if she goes to the church, she's probably gonna get some weird experiments on.
Please.
I'll do it, sir. I'll try my very best for you. Alright, let's see if I can defeat this thing. Oh, good hit. Alright, we got him. Got him. Just gonna heal up real quick. Ow, ow, bitch! Give me that. And I'll be taking that too. Luminous carbon. I'll take the luminous carbon. Might as well, right? Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, lady, calm it down over there. Calm it the fuck down. Jesus. I don't think she wants to calm down. Apparently not. Freaking nuts, I'll tell you that. Ouch. Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. We got some mini bombs. It's always great to have some of the mini bombs. Should be an elevator right here, right? Should be. Yup. Okay. Jesus Christ, so many bodies hanging. Bodies over bodies, boy. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Boink. It's a boinkin'. I do actually like the outfit. The outfit does look cool. I'm hoping that we can get some more really cool looking outfits once we find some of the other bosses and shit. Now, that would absolutely be cool. Anyways, let's open this up. We should be getting close to the top of this spot, right? Yes, indeed. I think that's Valkyris right there. And let's see, is there anything over here? Hello? Ooh, yep. Boom, give me that. A stabilizer just for you. Alright, let me go ahead and get this branch. The branch has been fixed. If I go down here, that girl should be down here, right? Possibly in that room. Let her know that the guy has pretty much just kind of gone away.
Did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
Possibility. Tell her the truth.
I knew something had happened to him.
Yeah, he's gone.
Asked me to give this to you. Thank you. I know he wanted me to join the pilgrims and run away from here.
Yep.
But now that he's gone, what's the point of running away? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Please, just leave me alone. I need some peace before I go.
Okay. Well, she's probably going to end up going right over there and falling off the cliff. Jesus Christ. I can't live no more. Oh. Well. Hey, she might survive. There's water. Got like a very small percentage of a chance, but hey, you know what? She might just live. Oh God, I'm being dragged. Oh God. Fuck. I'm getting dragged, baby. Oh God. They tried to get me, and they got me. Alright, link the branch. We got the branch linked. Let's see. Nothing there. Enhance me stuffs. I don't think I really need to enhance anything. The Holy Ritual Sword. Some really fascinating blades. That one looks really, really cool, not gonna lie. We need Technique of 12 to use it. I might actually try it out. Sounds like a cool blade. Map has been updated. Look at what we already got. We got the Soul Reacher Delpha, Merchant Frank. We're now over here in the Sunken City, in the part of Haven's Well.
Another guy seeking death, huh?
Near
A
Vicus.
hunt? Or perhaps a pilgrimage?
I'm searching. for something.
Then you sure know how to pick the perfect timing. The Necros have invaded, and down there is a full-blown battlefield now. But where there's war, there are profits. It's best if both sides suffer heavy losses. And then we'll swoop in and finish them off, not leaving a single one alive. Just head to the city if you want to get yourself killed.
Is that all?
Just head to this.
Yep. I just want to make sure I exhausted his dialogue as much as I possibly could there. He's still standing there. Alright.
Welcome, traveler from afar.
I like this guy. He's chill.
Merchant from the Moose
Fucking
Cafe.
kind. The moose.
Here to do some business in Heavenswell. Please take a look, dear customer.
Alright, well, let's check it out and see what you got. Purchase some stuff. Yeah, he's got mud balls and salted mud balls already. 104 and 37. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy as many as I can from him real quick. Might as well.
Are you from outside the wall, dear customer?
Yes.
The Necros are invading and clashing with the church. You look armed to the teeth. Are you heading to the battlefield?
I'm heading to the city.
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Necros are coming in full force. I heard the church is losing grounds and struggling to defend the Ethereum mansion. But my words don't daunt you in the slightest way. You must be determined. I wonder if my apprentice is still alive.
Your apprentice?
Yeah, a young man named Otto.
Otto's dead. Or he's gonna be dead.
To expand business in Heavenswell, so I brought him here to assess the situation. He ventured into the city alone to search for safe routes. Unfortunately, just as he left, the Necros arrived.
Of course.
I haven't heard from him since, and I fear for his well-being.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you so much, dear customer. May your journey be smooth.
Well, thank you.
What do you need, dear customer?
Let's just see if there's anything I need. Nah.
May your journey...
Okay, we're good. So, we don't need to link the branch. Oh, let's just make sure he ain't got no other dialogue within it. It's gonna be a while since before we see him again. Okay, yep. Alright, so we pretty much just need to keep on going down over here. We'll find surely, I believe, around one of these other parts, if I remember correctly. There is something over here. I think it's a note. Yeah, we already looked at that. It's the professor! Not the professor. Okay, wait a minute. There's like a item right there, too. I wonder if I got that item beforehand. Boom! That Paco roll. Got the mud balls. And I guess we're going to keep on going down here. Let's go! Bro really did that. Get out of here, bitch. Alright. See what else we got. Hey, Fuendo. Bro really trying to go in the air like that. Look at what I can do. Get out of here. Alright, he's done for. Here's the ladder. Then bodies still do those weird things. That's crazy. Boop. Alright. I have no clue where we're going. But there's an item. Shit. I need that item. Uh-oh, I hear the exploders. Yeah, I hear the freaking exploders as well. Not the exploders. Alright, well, at least we got this item. Mechanical parts. Nice. You see, we need to somehow, some way get up top of there. It might be possible. I wonder if you were supposed to jump off of there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll absolutely see. Gotta go pretty far down, I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah, you definitely do. Got him. I'll be taking this. Yum, yum, yum. Luminous Corbin. That's what we need, bitch. Alright. I wonder if this is gonna work. Well, I mean, sure. Hey, as long as he dies, that's all that matters. Get out. Got him. Alright, we can go down there. Got a couple of ways to go around this. We're gonna go this way first. Might as well. Alright. There's an item there, but we can't grab it. A lot of different ways to kind of go around, to be quite honest. Yeah, definitely a lot of different ways. If we go here, I think there might be some other stuff that we can kind of do around here. We'll find out soon enough. Damn. I don't think they survived too well, Mr. Cooks. No, not at all. Beep, 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 beep. Up we go. Alright. Oh, look. There's an item there. Hold up. Got him. Got us a nice box, I see. Give me that box. What we got? A Buddha hat. Not Buddha. That Buddha hat, boy. That Buddha hat, boy. The hell? Ouch, ouch. Bro, looked like he shot through his friend. Yeah, it did. What the fuck? Oh, not quite. I swear to God he shot through his friend, though. I could be wrong, but it looked like he shot through his freaking friend. And he'll be fine. Exactly, he'll be alright. Oh, there's an item right there. Well, we'll come back in a second. Ouch. Alright, there goes that. Let me go ahead and grab this item as well. Oh, I thought I could do something right there. Fuck. Flocka-duckins right here. Flocka-duckin right here. Right now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this item. I don't know what it is, actually, so we'll check it out. Hello. Magnetic Surge. I mean, that's not too bad. Those are kind of useful in certain situations. Certain situations, indeed. Alright. Well, we checked out all of that. There's the zip line. Zip line! Not the zip line. Alright, I'm gonna go and pick up the salted mud ball. I'm gonna swap right down. There are still some items, so I might go back up and see if there's a way to get those items in a minute. That's a really good attack. It's just got a long wind-up, but if you ever can make it through the wind-up, oh man, it's not bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna go back up and see if I can figure out, like, there's one or two items I want to see if I could figure out, so we'll see what we can do there. And later down the line, if you guys enjoy me doing, like, a New Game Plus run of different Souls games, I would definitely be potentially up for doing another kind of, one like this. They are very fun to do. You kind of have, like, all your gear and shit set up. So it's just really you optimizing it the best of your abilities and going against the bosses with basically better gear and shit, which is really awesome, actually. Not gonna lie, it is actually really fun doing it that way and stuff. Yeah, I don't see a way to get up top of that one spot that had that item. And maybe there's a way to jump over there at some point. If you look there, it definitely looks as if maybe you could do something of that nature. Like, maybe there would be a way up top this way. But I didn't see anything other than the fact that you go here. Let me go up here one more time and see if I can find anything. I didn't see any way to go around it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I think we found it. We found a freaking ladder, so this might be where I need to go. Ah, yep, it is. Ouch. Get out of here. Alright, he's done for. What? Oh, wow. I thought since I was behind the wall, the blast radius wouldn't affect me. But no, the blast radius affected me. Son of a bitch. I really thought we were safe. I really thought we were safe from the blast. Should have known better. It's okay, though. Alright, well, at least we got the item. A luminous diamond is what we actually got for our efforts of doing that. Which, I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fine, you know? Okay. Let's see. It seems like there might be an item right around here somewhere, too. Look right there. So, let's see if I can find the way around that. It should be inside that building over here some way, somehow. Some way, somehow. I'm gonna grab it. Bitch. Should be up here. Oh, hello. Mechanical part 1. I'll take it. Must have fell off that guy. Yeah, it must have fell off the guy. That's all I could think. That potentially happened. Potentially. There we go. Alright, let me grab that luminous carbon. Okay. Shit. So now we just gotta go back all the way down. And once we do, we can take the zip line. So let's go ahead and see if I can go towards the zip line. Not the ship line. Ship line? Ship line. Always wanted to go zip lining, but never had the courage to do so. So I'm like, no, I'm good. Not gonna lie. Always seemed like an interesting idea to do. Anyways. Zip line! That is actually really cool looking. I can't deny it. It looked cool. It looked real good. So this is the next area that we kind of got. A lot of enemies. Oh, yeah, this place is wild. I remember this place. And there's going to be a shortcut you can open up. So, let's go ahead and repair the branch real quick. Repairing the branch. Alright, there we go. So, there goes that. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of guys. Yeah! Got him. Sit down, fool. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Some more mechanical parts. Sorry about that. Alright, let's make sure. Alright, go, 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 go. Got him. Oh, I think he's got an item on him, too. Got the luminous carbon. Alright. For right now, we're safe, and we don't have to worry about, side quests yet. We're not in the spots for the side quest. Or at least some of the side quest. Oh, good hit. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this real quick. And this isn't really going to be like a speed run or anything of this nature. It's just kind of doing the New Game Plus run. So, FYI out there. Damn. See what I mean? I hate when it does the cancellation to your attack. That's like the only bad thing whenever it happens like that. I'm going to go ahead and use a mud ball. I want to go ahead and see if I can grab this real quick. Not bad, at least I got the darts, so that's cool. Alright, there's gonna be 2 of these guys. Alright, there we go. Alright. Trying to remember. I thought there was a shortcut around this area, but I don't quite remember. But I thought there was. There seems to be some way somehow up there. Anyways. Got him. Alright, let's see if there's anything up here. Potentially there might be a way over there. Yeah, see? I really wonder... Well, that would have been cool as hell to actually hit. Anyways, let's go ahead and pick up that. Not unless there might be another way around it. Because if you look here...
Must be opened from the other side.
I do feel as if... you need to... Okay, wait a minute. Did I just see it, maybe? Hold up. No, but I thought it was. I'm gonna be honest. Like, damn, that would have been crazy. Unless they really expect you to do that. I do not know. Let me look around. There ain't no way in heck they expect to do that big-ass jump, do they? I mean, we'll come back, but I think they do. Alright, well, oh, wait. There was something about check. Oh, no, it was that. Okay, never mind. I really wonder if they expect you to do that jump or not. Anyways, let's go ahead and go down here. Apply that. Why the fuck? You know, I die so much more to the goddamn falling in this game. And I'm not joking with you. I die more to the falling. It's so punishing. I can be 100%. That is the most punishing part about this game. No lie, no joke. I die more to just fucking falling off edges than anything else. I will fall and fall and fall and fall. At least I got that item, so that's cool. If you ever notice, though, I die more to falling off edges than anything else. Damn. Alright, let's go. At least I know where I'm going somewhat, so it's not the worst in the world. It's just kind of a bitch. Oh yeah, here we are. I think this right here is actually going to allow you to... Oh! Oh, that sucks. I can't see. How the fuck did I survive? how the frick did I survive that? Honest to God, how? How? I'm not gonna question that. I'm just gonna let that kind of roll off. Like, what? I really should have died, but alright. I'll accept it. I really should have freaking died. Oh, man. Oh, no. Well, I'm dead. Bruh. Okay, we're good. Bro, really trying to do that. Get out of here. Told you, I think the level design is going to be the one that kills me more so than the actual enemies of the game itself. I kid you not about that. It really reminds me of Demon Souls in that perspective. Alright, I want to see what was over here. Yeah, see, I haven't gone this way. Alright. See, this is how we actually get inside there. Well, let's see what's up top first. Well, this looks kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Alright, I want to grab this real quick. Alright, there's that. See, that's not gonna help. I need to go through this area. Alright, there goes that. Now we'll go through that spot. Hell yeah, we got it. That's awesome. And let me go and open up this. That's pretty cool. This is definitely new, so... The fuck? Go, 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 go. Bro just poisoned the hell out of me. Well, at least I got him. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see what's inside here. Got us a prototype weapon crafted. It's the materialism. I don't know what the materialism is, but it sounds kind of cool. It takes technique of 14 to be able to do that. Looks actually really cool, though. Not gonna lie. Alright, got salt brick. Whoa. Definitely a new spot. Yeah, this is kind of a new area. Most definitely. Bro's trying to shoot me? Who the fuck's trying to shoot me? That dude right there? Get out of here. Oh, shit. Damn. Not bad. Just go in for the kill. Got him. Hey, we got the life dew essence. Nice. Let's go and grab this real quickly. Got him. I think there was an item right here that I didn't grab off that guy. Tiny resonance. I'll take it. That's where we came from. Yep. Looks like something's still in the water. Guess we're fine. It does sound like there's something else in the water with us. Can't deny it, man. Can't fucking deny it. Alright, well, we're up here now, so let's just be careful. Got like a whole ass area. That's crazy. Alright, we got the little shooter guy right there. I have no idea what's back here. Whoa. Oh, we're back over here. Okay, so that's how you get out of this spot. Why does it sound like there's something still down there? It's got to be on the other side of that wall. That's what it is. See ya, bitch. Got the luminous carbon, and is that it? I think that's really about it. Okay. I like the roll in this game, and I like the jump. I don't know why, but it's got a good feeling with the jump. Alright. I guess we'll go down this way. Just be really careful. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Nice. Bro already got me freaking poisoned. Got him. Alright, at least we actually got that, so that's pretty freaking good. Okay, there's another zip line. Time for the zip line! Zip line! Alright, there we go. Hey, there goes the little midget boy. I remember that shit. Little midget boy could. Hell yeah. He's a dead. I'll take the envenomed needle. Alright, I don't see anything else right there. Oh yeah, this place is kind of wild, so you better be careful. Better be on your tiptoes. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Alright, here we go. I do hear one of those resonant things, so we're good. Also, this is gonna be one of the spots with the bell, so just make sure you get the bell in a second. Alright, here we are. Made some really good progress already. Luminous carbon, I'll take it. Here's this spot right here. Yeah, it's got this stuff right there. Mud balls. How many mud balls do you want? Well, actually, we're good with mud balls, so I'll just let that be. Let's go ahead and get this part real quick. Alright, there we go. The branch has now been fixed. Once again, we're actually making really good progress. Alright, that spot is locked. So we're going to be needing to go both of these ways. Oh, that should have hit both. That's okay. Oh, what? I didn't fully... Oh, damn. But I think we actually have enough to level up real quick. I think. Upgrade. Yup. I might do the technique because we could use one of the other weapons. I kind of want to check it out. Alright. There's an item right there. Shit. Oh, good hit. Got him. Alright. Let's see. I need to go ahead and get the other item going. So I'm going to take out this for now. Well, actually, I'll take that out and put... Where is it? I need a little bell wherever it's at. There it is, the ore bell. Alright, let's go. Oh, good hit. Not bad. Alright, here's the first spot that we gotta call on to the bell.
They are gathering together.
Let me pick this up. And... Did not mean to use that. Ring-a-ding-a-ding.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Alright, let's do it. We'll come back here and he should be good. The next one is going to be Shirley, which is up top of this building. Oh, nice. We got an antidote. Alright, there goes that. Not Shirley. Shirley. Here we go. I like that they crash through the window like that. Oh, there we go. Took them all out. You good, bro?
It's you. Oh, not bad for your first time. Here, your payment. By the way, did that bell make any noise?
Nope.
No, it didn't.
No bell noises.
All right. Let me know if it ever makes a sound.
Is this a part of the commission, too?
Yeah, and the pay is even better. Well then, see you next time.
That dude's fucking crazy. I kid you not. Alright, there goes that. We talked to him.
Well then.
So we should be good with that. Next thing we need to do is we need to go over here and pretty much just play until we get to the top of this level. Or we need to open up that door, that's right. So if you look here, we need to open up that door. So we got to go all the way around and get this place opened up. We actually are getting close to the first interaction with the mage, I believe. If I remember correctly. Alright, there goes the mechanical parts. We can go up, we can go around. I think if we just go right here real quickly, we'll be able to get items, then we go all the way up. Alright, there goes that. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Got the noise tape, so we'll take that too. And let's go up here. Once again, I really like this outfit she's got, man. I didn't realize I was going to really like this one, but damn if it don't look cool. Alright. We just got to keep on climbing up. We should be getting close to where we take this zip line over to the other spot. Oh yeah, you got little ninja dudes chilling up top. Oh damn. Little ninja man coming in. Get the fuzz out of here, buddy. Alright, there goes that. Nothing. And I think there's gonna be like one guy right here. Yeah, there he is. See ya, buddy. Had an item. Oh, nice. It gave me a mud ball. Nice try. Okay, if I remember, do we fall down? Hold up. I don't want to make the mistake. Okay, give me a minute. I thought we jumped down from here. That's gonna kill us, isn't it? Yep. Okay. No, this isn't the right way. I thought this was the right way though. Oh no. You go here down and then it'll be the zip line. I was about to say, dude, like, I thought this was the right way. Got him. Alright, now we have this way, once we open this up. Portable lightning bolt, and... Alright, that's opened up. That's up to you. There's 3 ways that we can go. We can continue where we're going. You know what? We'll go this way. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna run through there. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Jesus. Let's pick up this. The envenomed blade. Do I need anything down here? I don't quite remember, so we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna make a beeline down. Alright, I'm gonna go and use this. See if I can get right around here and get this guy first. Not bad. Alright, I got him. Got him. Nice. Got us another one of those little signals, things, whatever you want to call them. I'm probably not gonna have that thing long enough for that. That's okay. Now we just gotta go right back over here, kick this dude's ass. Ooh. He got me pretty good. Let's go and pick up his item. Come on, bitch. Pick it up. Luminous carbon. Be that luminous carbon indeed. Nice. Let's go ahead and pick up all that. Alright, this should take you back around here. Okay. We could probably just go ahead and head back through there. So yeah, let's do that real quick. Might as well. Honestly, we're doing pretty good with timing with this. This isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. We go through here. Alright, this is going to be our first interaction with her. So let's pause that for a second. And let's go ahead and check on this next. So go here to this right there. Alright, so who is she? So far, the only questline that we have completed was the Fisherman's questline because it was very short. I believe, is she Castina? No, she is Phelas. Okay, so here we are. This is the first interaction you're going to have with her. Shortcut is unlocked by following the main path and taking the zip line down. Open the shortcut does. Yep. The Sunken City Overground Lounge, which is going to be your first interaction with her. After you do the first interaction with her, which she's going to be next. The Merle Terrence. So, step 2, talk to Faya, exhaust all her dialogue. So you're going to want to exhaust all her dialogue. So that's going to be our main thing that we do right here with her to start off with. Which, that's fine. So yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's go ahead and exhaust our dialogue.
Master Lost Kid.
Fucking lost kid.
Did I fall asleep? Who's there? A blader?
Another blader.
Tell me who you are.
I like your blade, I want it.
Arissa. Never heard of you before. Well, my name is Phalia, and I'm a follower of
Phalia.
Lost Kid, the Trailblazer.
So she's part of the church.
Is Lost Kid? You don't know about Lost Kid? Are you a new blader?
I wonder if we're gonna have to
Yes.
fight her then. Make sure this still looks good.
This is weird. I heard Asteria has been out of commission for quite a while. Well, that explains why your look is so makeshift.
I'm a makeshift blader, eh?
And you know what? You don't even have a standard blader seal. And your spell frame is a sorry sight too. What a mess.
Got an issue?
Alright, take this. There's a branch in this building. Hurry up
Checking
and get
something.
changed. Poor thing.
Hold up, checking this real quickly. Stream looks fine. I'm checking the stream, so give me a minute. That's the reason why I'm taking a second. Yeah, stream looks good. Okay, cool. We're good.
There's a branch in this building. Poor thing.
Make
There's a
sure.
branch in poor
Yep, okay. We exhausted our dialogue, so we're good. I wanted to make sure that we actually exhausted all the dialogue that we possibly could with her. Because we're going to try... I don't know if we'll get all the quest lines, but I'm going to try my very best to do a good portion of them. Big one I really wanted to do was Shirley's. I hated that I didn't get to do Shirley's. Should I kill these guys? I don't remember if I should or not, so you know what? We're going to do it anyways. We're going to fucking do it anyways, bitch. Boom! Made them fall right off. What was those fucking twists, though? I don't know, but hey, you know what? We're good. Checking this. Making sure this looks good still. Yep. Alright. Are you ready for the zip line? Hell yeah. Oh, no. We almost fucked up the zip line. Zip line! So, yeah. Pretty much we just keep on following the path. And we should end up where I need to be. Lady should be at one of these buildings. Okay, there goes that one. Good hit. That's alright, bitch. Alright, he's done for. And let's go and get this guy real quickly. Alright, they're done for. Hell yeah. Let's pick up this luminous diamonds. And we also got mechanical parts, which we could sell off, which is always good. And we should be fine. What is that? It looks like it's glowing. Maybe it's just literally glowing because of the other side of the part. Yeah, okay. I didn't know. I was like, look, if there's a box, I kind of want to check it out and just make sure, you know, we're not forgetting anything. Exactly. Anyways, let's go ahead and go up here. Are you ready for another zip line? Zip line! Alright, here we are. Let's go ahead and get this branch fixed. Got the branch fixed. I have enough to level up, so I'm going to go ahead and level up. Upgrades. Vitality's already at 30, so you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do that. Maybe I could go ahead and get the technique. There's like a weapon or two that would be really cool to potentially do. Anyways, let's make our way over here. Sorry, my voice is having a little bit of trouble, but we're all good. Anyways, let's see if there's anything else. Boop. And nope. Ah, but there is something right there. Give me that. Alright, we got noise tape, which is always good. Oh, I can't see that, by the way. There we go. I can see now. I can see, motherfucker. Alright, nothing there. There's gonna be a buttload of guys, though, here. Oh, I got him right in the butt. Get out of here, bro. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nice try, bitch. Alright, I got him. Boom. Bro really loves to try to hit, I'll tell you that. Just be careful, grab this. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this spot. Don't feel like dying today. Wonder why I can't use that right now, you see? It is a little strange. Oh, fucking shit. I didn't see that guy coming at us. Just be careful. I really don't like edges in this game. No. Oh my god. Bro was trying to trick me up. Hey! Hey, Cookie, New Game Plus, trying to get money's worth. LOL. That, and there was a couple quest lines that we didn't get the first time around. So, I really want to try to get those quest lines done with. Plus, you're not wrong. It is a very short game. We only did, like, 25 hours, man. And we were already completed and everything. So, there are a couple bosses that we didn't do because of the quest lines. So, I'm hoping that we get some new bosses, too. That's kind of the biggest thing I'm hoping for. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing pretty good. Got it. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Got the salted mud. What the hell was that light? That lighting, though. That was some crazy-ass looking lighting. Oh, good hit. Alright, I got him. Alright, this is how you can zip line all the way back over there. I don't feel like doing that. The zip line I'm looking is on the actual one's up there. So we'll do that in a second. Oh shit, there's two of them. What? Okay, was not expecting that. Doesn't matter, just go in. Alright, you're good. Bye-bye, bitch. Oh, he's still alive? Oh. Alright, he's done for. Only 25 hours, LOL. It was definitely good, but I think I will admit I probably like Berserker Kazan more, still. This game's really good, but at the same time, Berserker Kazan, I don't know, just kind of hit a little bit differently. Oh shit, there's like items and stuff I missed. Yeah, let me grab this stuff back real quick. You got any plans for tonight, or are you just kind of chillaxing? For us, we're just gonna be playing the crap out of this. and seeing how far we can make it. We've already made it quite far. We're already almost at another boss battle, funny enough. I might... Well, no, I'm going to go ahead and get that guy real quickly, and then we'll come back. It literally only takes a few seconds, so I'll do that. Let's go and heal up. This was the one I was trying to hit, so I could get close to him. Motherfucking zipline! Zipline! That zipline be crazy. Alright, there we go. This is the one I was looking for. What you rank the base game? 7 out of 10. A lot of lot of glitchy kind of parts. There's definitely some cheesy bosses where you can kind of cheese it. Overuse of certain mechanics in the game for boss fights. Very good atmosphere. Definitely reminds you of Dark Souls 1, I would definitely say, on the world building and how interconnected it is, and the exploration factor. So I think that's the biggest thing that's going to be really good about it. Bosses, I feel like, can definitely be fixed. I heard that they have actually fixed it up, and probably just more content, which I heard that they're going to be doing the DLC. Like, when you really think about it, once you're at the end of the game, only about half of the map is filled out. The top portion, you don't get anything of, like, content. So I'm hoping with the DLC, they could fix that up and maybe make it to a 25-hour experience and make it into, like, a 35 to 40-hour experience. Maybe add, like, 15 hours worth of content. And I think this game would be really, really good. I think this game will also be one of those types that would be better with more cycles that you play through, because you'll already have a really good understanding of the mechanics, plus you'll already have your kind of like build type already like you want. So that is something I would also say as well. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. But I think the world building and the atmosphere is really going to be the one that pulls you in my honest opinion. With the anime style, kind of cel-shaded designs. Dude's a little tankier. Oh, I'm dead. He got me good. Might be the first boss that's been a challenge so far in this playthrough. Let's see. Like, specifically in our New Game Plus playthrough. Alright, here we go. Good hit. Good hit. He went right into that. Thank you. Oh, good hit. Got him. A little bit more tankier than usual, but we got him. Oh yeah, I did want to check that weapon out. I think I have enough to be able to do that now. I want to check it out and see what it looked like. How do I swap over to it? There we go. That looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. I don't know about it yet. Where's my blue sword? Alright, there we go. So we came from there. Got that shit. We need to go through here. Okay, here we go. Shirley should be up top, I think. Also, we got this guy.
I've seen such a large-scale necro invasion before.
There we go.
Those fishermen are scared. Yet those pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those?
Yeah, Mr. Kitty's doing really good today. Thank you for asking about him. He is, let's see if I could see him. Nope, he's in his old basket.
But can the church guards really defeat those necros? But can the church...
Okay, we exhausted the dialogue from him. Let's go ahead and see if I can exhaust the dialogue from... Ah, here's Shirley. Shirley! Alright, so we exhaust the dialogue with her, and then we'll check and see how the quest line needs to continue onwards and where we're going to meet her next.
It's you.
Alan, welcome to the live stream.
Is this
Hi, man. How's your night?
necro?
Night's pretty good. It's very chill. How are you, by the way? That Mr. Kitty. Let's go.
Grandpa sent it here.
Fucking grandpa.
Grandpa transformed.
Creepy ass grandpa.
So he attacks bad guys near us.
Checking some stuff out.
Grandpa is a genius.
Grandpa?
He builds robots in his factory and helps people with prosthetics.
Yeah, no. He
must have found
somewhat,
what I
but doesn't.
slipped out after asking his customers. But it's fine. Grandpa is busy, so he won't
Grandpa
be able
created
to-
that thing and helped you out with it, yeah.
Actually,
Trust me, he's not a good guy.
Quite useless. It only knows how to follow me around. And it scared away my companions on the pilgrimage. Alright, let's talk about something cheerful.
Alright.
I was actually planning to invite you to my pilgrimage. They even gave me this brochure.
A little brochure, I see.
It's about Elysium. It describes Elysium as a place surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees grow. I asked Delpha about it, and he said that the drawings on the brochure are plants. If only I could see.
Oh, I need to
Elysium
check on him
with my own
next.
eyes. So many colorful flowers.
Delpha told me that plants are extinct.
But that's the promised land granted by the Father, right? He must have found a way to restore the plants.
That last area that we had last night, it was like a fucking fever dream, and it had trees, plants, and everything around.
Hmm? Do you not know? The Father is a god.
Forgotten the name of the god, though. I'll be honest.
Over 100 years ago, the Father and his envoys descended upon Heavenswell from Elysium and performed miracles.
Fucking miracles, my
It was
ass.
during
I'll read
that
more comments in a
time
minute, by the way.
when people witnessed his cathedral, Hyos Patir, emerge from the city center.
Hyos Patir is the
and
place
tower to
where
the sky.
no return, you might as well say, for the quest, by the way. Side quest.
And the cathedral was built in just one day. The top of the cathedral even pierced through the clouds.
That place is a maze, I'll tell you that.
That's why people believe in the legend of Elysium.
As long as we advance with devotion to Elysium, his envoys will come and greet us. And then we'll break free from the flesh, enter Elysium, and gain eternal lives.
Break free from the flesh.
Alright.
You aren't interested, are you?
Dot 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 dot.
It's okay.
I like the
knew
dot dot
it.
dot dot.
You're not afraid of those, necros, and even without the protection of the church, you can freely roam the city. Someone as powerful as you must have important tasks. Go and do what you need to do. Don't let me drag you down.
It's dangerous up ahead. You may run into necros.
Don't worry. The pilgrimage route is safe, and charcoal will protect me.
Fucking charcoal. I wouldn't trust that thing with my life. You just said it was useless, by the way.
This is for you.
Girl.
I found it
Oh,
along the
thanks.
way.
I'll take
You won't
that.
need it, Arissa.
It'll help out with leveling up some more
If you head
weapons.
into the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. May the Father bless you.
Thanks, lady. Alright, well, at least we... Let me make sure. Okay, we exhausted our dialogue, which is good. Not gonna lie, I can't have a Coke, not cold. Just gives the hot battery acid in your mouth. LOL. Dude, Coca-Cola gives me really bad heartburn. I don't know why. It just does. I saw someone in real life have a German Shepherd dog too that is the same. Really? That is actually kind of interesting. If I had 200 right now to drop, just to drop, I would give it to you, Cookie, for a Batman Arkham Marathon for the story and DLC. I would do it in a heartbeat, LOL. And you deserve it, Cookie. The best streamer I know. Aw, well, thank you for saying that. Also, Nathan's like awesome. I want to say thank you, honestly. Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't see this because it popped up. Genuine dark humor and chill, ragey, everything you want in a streamer, and someone I can genuinely call my friend since the first time I popped in the stream and made me feel welcome, and the chat is awesome. I mean, any Coke. Really? Now, that is actually interesting. Hold up. One, you wouldn't have to do anything like that, dude. Like the 200 would absolutely be appreciative, of course. You know, if that ever was, you know, the case or something. But you don't have to do anything like that. I appreciate the thought. Like on a serious note, that's really nice of you to say, and I'm glad that you can feel very welcomed here. Not only you know, with me, but a lot of the others in the chat as well. So I'm very happy about that as well. And I know sometimes, like I'm telling you, it's the games. Sometimes we're chill, sometimes we're ragey. Sometimes it could be very chill, and next thing you know, I'm popping off like I did last night. that boss that was close to the ending, holy shit, dude. That boss is overtuned to hell and back, and it's ridiculous. So, I do thank you for saying that, man. And maybe one day we could actually do something whenever it comes to Batman Arkham. I won't make any promises, of course, right this minute, just for the simple fact that, you know, I want to see what's going to be happening with some of the games that we're doing. For right this minute, I can be honest. Other than, we did the big three I wanted to do this year. There's like maybe one or two other games that I could think of. I remember the Dying Light game. They're going to be coming out with like another Dying Light. Liza P DLC's the other thing that I'm waiting for. The Labyrinth of the Demon King, which... on the 22nd, we'll actually get the release date from the indie game, so I'm very excited about that. But we did Like a Dragon Pirates this year. We did Berserker Gazan and also AI Limit. So we're pretty much done with the games that I was waiting for this year, except the ones that we just don't have any idea when they're going to release yet. Not AI, but Liza P sometime in summer, and whenever it comes to the Labyrinth of the Demon King. So I definitely got to figure out what's going to be next on the channel, because I actually don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. We're kind of just playing it by ear and seeing what we can do. I can admit, I think the only content that I would say that I kind of want to take a back seat on right this minute, a backseat approach, would probably just be Nintendo. I think this year, in a way, I would like... I'm very conflicted on what to do. I'm going to be honest. I don't really want to buy in, and I know we talked about this at the beginning of the stream, because it got brought up. I don't really feel like buying into the whole thing with Nintendo, especially since there's just too much uncertainty with it, specifically speaking in the price and if we can even get it, because you don't know how people are going to be, if scalpers will be a part of this entire situation. Like, there's a lot of uncertainty. If it would just be $400 to $450, $60 game, congratulations, good. But we know it's $450 to $500. And that is the standard price that they were expecting you to pay for. Not getting political, just stating facts. We don't know how tariffs will actually affect this goddamn system. We really don't know. It's uncertain. It might be a $600 system, and I'm sorry. You can kiss my ass. I am not spending $600 on hardware that, no offense, ain't worth it. especially how we would use it. So, Nintendo content for the foreseeable future, not unless it's game that maybe already have like Mario Odyssey or something of that nature, I just don't really see myself doing that, because if I lean into that content, people are going to want to hopefully see the Switch 2 in my hands for the newer games. And I just can't justify the fucking price tag. I can't justify it at all. So, I'm uncertain what I really want to do with that. I can admit, like, I'm very uncertain. Right this minute, I need to be saving up for, like, a graphics card. I want to get a new GPU. I want to replace my old GPU that I have in my secondary system with my 3070 and put a new card where my 3070 is, which is my main system. Then I can retire my poor 1080 card that I'm using for streaming. Like, it's 8 years old, and I can definitely tell, like, it's starting to age. So it would be a nice kind of, like, little thing, kind of do, like, a little, you know, trade in, trade out of it. I would prefer putting money on to the side for that than anything to do with Nintendo. So, like, I don't really know how to handle that. We got plenty of games to play. Like, we got a buttload. You know what I mean? Like, we got new, we got old, we got modern, we got literally everything to our disposal. So I don't know exactly where we're heading just quite yet. And I can be honest about that. I'm specifically speaking about games. We're always going to be streaming and stuff, but games-wise, we just got to figure out something. I kind of want to lean in towards what we've been doing. Maybe some more Yakuza. We could return to Yakuza 0. That would be really awesome, and do like a full playthrough of that. We had a couple of other games, like I said, in the summertime. Maybe do a Red Dead playthrough. Maybe do a Grand Theft Auto 5 playthrough. You know what I mean? I would love to absolutely do stuff of that nature. That, to me, sounds more fun than worrying about something with Nintendo. So I kind of want to take a back burner kind of approach with that. I don't see... And I'm not saying yes or no or this or that. I'm just talking. I don't know how to really feel. I don't agree with the practices they're doing. And honestly, I don't want to buy into it for that reason alone. Overpriced. Price gouging the fuck out of you. Basic features locked behind paywalls. It literally... It's everything I hate about modern day gaming. All into one. Wrapped up into one system. And that's fucking nuts. So I don't know. You deserve it. You work your ass off. LOL. Thank you, man. 100% better than Spooderman 2. I can guarantee that. If it's better than Spooderman 2, then that's good. Not including tariffs. LOL. The 200 dodo would go to the GPU. Exactly. Exactly. I would be putting that right onto the side. Because I don't even know what GPU I'm going for, dude. My original plan was for the 5080. Even if you can get you a 5080 right this minute for just say $1,000 to $1,200, the performance for right now, you might get a card that has bad performance. There's these things, I forgot what they call them in there, but you might have like a 5 or 10% less performance. I don't even know how they're getting away with this shit. How is this legal? But so I'm looking at like the AMD GPUs. The new AMD GPUs seem pretty damn solid. I think it's like the 970X or TX. Like, it's pretty damn good. I think the only bad thing is you're going to be locked out of path tracing, which I'm not even using path tracing right now, but a lot of games will be utilizing that. But you can get your hands on that. Even with the price right this minute, I think it's like $800 to $900. If you wait a couple months, you'll probably be able to get it around that price without people price gouging it or scalpers or some shit. Honestly, I'm thinking about trying AMD. It seems good. I don't know yet. We'll wait and see. It's a wait and see approach. Either way, I'm saving up. I would like to save up for a GPU. And then, like I said, just kind of swap out this GPU with my 1080. This 1080, like, knock on wood, man. That GPU has been in service of me for 8 freaking years. Legitimately, it has been here with me for 8 years. Like, knock on wood, I hope it doesn't die out. But if it did, I can't complain. That's almost a decade of usage. So I'm happy with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see, in this economy, no family can afford that, and especially multiple systems if multiple kids. Exactly. Families are going to go into more debt for systems to make their kids happy. No. This is what Nintendo, Mr. Bowser's fucking response. Bowser, whatever his name fully is, Gary Bowser, whatever the hell. That's why we got the Switch 1. all I'm gonna say is Xbox got a lot of fucking hate for the One for a lot of reasons. Alright? What little Bowser dude said yesterday is literally basically what Microsoft did with the Xbox One when it first got revealed. Oh, it's too much money? We got the 360. Get the 360. There's the 360. I know you want the One, but if you can't afford it, 360's right there. You don't like it, 360's right there. That's pretty much what he just did. And if fucking Nintendards, no offense, not the ones that are goddamn smart, but the brainwashed community, that's all I'm gonna say. If they, oh, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, damn. That was like a big downfall for Microsoft, was the fact that this goddamn system was like prioritizing the all-in-one stupid functionality with the TV box and anti-consumer practices where it would be the online DRM 24/7, but the nail in the coffin was the goddamn dude saying, it was the way he was saying it and wording it. You got the 360, buddy. Pick up the fucking 360. That right there, all of those different things killed the momentum for the One. It better do the same for fucking Switch, because everything that they have been showcasing and talking about the Switch 2, specifically not showcasing, but the after effect, the afterwards, the effect, effects of it, where they're actually telling you the things you need to know as a fucking consumer, it hits every single one of red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. Like, I'm not joking. The game's $80 fucking dollars. Why are the games $80? Well, it's going to be selective pricing. Whichever games they feel like needs to be $80, they're going to price it up. I.e., they're saying, you got the very corporate terms where it makes it sound not as bad, but truth to be known, this is really what it is. They're saying, like, well, the time spent in the development cycle of the game, and that's really what's going... No. It's going to be selective ones where they know that it's going to be the most popular ones to make the most money and maximize the most amount of money off of that. That's why Mario Kart right this minute is $80 fucking dollars. And that is why Donkey Kong, a mainline new Donkey Kong game that looks bigger and better and crazier in that 3D sense. You're telling me Worlds, a kart racer, is more expensive than a new mainline entry for the Donkey Kong franchise? Sure. $70 for Donkey Kong, which is still nuts. It should be $60, but they're trying to normalize everything like that to $70. And then $80 for Mario Kart. So they're going to take their most popular IPs and price it to the $80 price tag. The ones that they are going to, because I think what? Nintendo right now with just Mario Kart 8 Deluxe alone sold 76 million units. Of course those fuckers are going to price it at $80. They know they can kind of get away with it, which is going to have the ripple effect. So, selective pricings. Overpriced hardware. Fucking basic features for online, locked behind a paywall. Upgrade features where you got to pay $10 to $15 more. Let's see for the upgrade features. Locking DLC from games that was literally from the previous generation to this console. Another issue right there. Games that's not going to be even on the cartridge, even though it could actually fit onto the cartridge, and it's just basically a key to unlock the door, so then you can download the game onto your system, which means later down the line, in a decade from now, when you want to actually insert that fucking card, guess what? You're not going to be able to actually access the game because you didn't download it. There's no server left. So you can't even download the fucking game. You can't even insert the cartridge, just play the game off of that, which I know. It's not the first system that's done it, but the way that they're doing it is just really shitty, alright? It really is. It's another thing on top of another thing, on top of another thing, on top of another thing, to make you just question what the fuck are you buying? It makes no sense. Make it make sense. Make this whole situation make freaking sense, because everything's a red flag. When you take the equation of Mario and your fan favorites of Zelda and Kirby, you take them out for just a second, and you look at it at face value, you will see how much you are getting absolute fucked in the mouth. You are getting screwed. But it's 2025. Let's see, I had the One X for 4 or 5 years. It was tank and one of the better Xbox consoles, by the way. And I traded in for the Switch one. Should have kept it. LOL, used Switch maybe 25 times. Let's see. Hi, I'm good. Hey, Mitchell. How you doing? So the best example is boycott Nintendo on the Switch 2. Sad thing is, I don't think it's going to work, Minx. From what I'm understanding, and we don't really know, at least in the EU, so Europe and the UK, I believe pre-orders are sold out. So, is it sold out because Nintendo fans and people and consumers have bought it? Is it sold out, specifically speaking, because scalpers have bought into it? Like, we don't exactly know, right? From what I understand, US still can't do it, and I think they even got it where Canada cannot pre-order as well right this minute until whatever's figured out with, like I said, not getting political, just stating facts because it's relating to the games and relating to the situation where you can't do shit about it. You can't order it right this minute. So my big thing is, if it's already where pre-orders or like it's, you know, out of stock, I think it's already at this point in time probably going to be too late. And I mean, I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. Also, G-Boy, welcome to the live stream. So I don't quite know what to really say about it. It's, even if you boycott it, I don't think it's going to matter in the grand scheme of things. Just personally for me, I don't really, there's other things right this minute that I want to prioritize compared to the Switch 2. Specifically in what I do and what I play. Like, I use my computer a hell of a lot more than I do a console. I would rather save and put that towards things that I would use on a daily basis. Not a system, and truth to be known, it is what it is. You want me to be honest. Just the farm Nintendo content. Like I did whenever it came to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Wave 2 and the Wave DLCs. It is what it is. You want me to be blunt? That would be the only reason why. For me personally, it's not a system I actually want to buy. Is there a handful of games? I can admit, like, I would love to be able to play like the new Donkey Kong, or maybe the Dustblood, or whenever it comes to even the Mario Kart World. Is it interesting? Yes. But is it like one of those situations where I need it? No. That's the thing that I think the biggest thing for me is. It's something that I'm realizing that I don't need unless I want to content farm. And that's the biggest thing. So I'm conflicted on really what to do. Everything that they have said about this system has gone against every principle that I feel that I have for actually gaming. And I don't want to support that. Even if my one measly supportiveness doesn't matter in the grand scheme, at least I'm not part of the problem. And at least I'm not supporting something that I literally can't agree with. There's nothing I agree with it. And it's not me being stingy or whatnot. I just want a product that is worthwhile. I want something that will last me. I want something that I know I will use a lot. I don't mind saving. I don't mind putting, towards the side. I just want to make sure that at the end of the day, I know within a year to 2 years to 3 years to 4 years, I can be like, damn, that was worth it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel with a computer. I can be honest, ever since I got my first ever computer in 2016, it has served me so much usage. And throughout that time, I have upgraded, like, at this point in time, I've had 3 computers. I've had my first ever one, I had my, technically 4 if we're talking about upgraded parts, but realistically 3. I had my first ever one, my second one, which then recently I've been upgrading the crap out of, and in my streaming computer. I've gotten more usage in gaming, media, content creation, literally, art. It's multi-personal and purpose, and I think that's what I really like. I like to have that. So if I want to play something, I can. If I just want to draw today, fuck it, I can go over there and draw. So, like, I guess that's just me, man. It comes down to personal preferences and what you want. If it's a system that you want because you know you will get a lot of use out of it, then sure. But just keep in mind that going into it, it is going to be a very expensive thing. And I know everything is expensive, and that's why it's subjective on what people will say is right and wrong. I think what really comes down to non-subjectiveness is going to be the cost of the video games. I think everybody, for the mass majority, can definitely say $80 is a little too much, especially since we just got to the point where normalization for $70 has been now accepted. Like, they're already pushing the envelope a little too much when $70 was already kind of pushing the envelope. So, like, I think that's going to be the biggest thing. For the system, if you can get it at $450, I could see why a lot of people would actually want it. I can admit that, 100%. But for me personally, I don't see putting that much money into it. Let's see, I never saw this armor. Is this the deluxe armor? No. We actually... Oh, my controller died. Hold up, I gotta switch out. I was going to show you it. We got it from the lady at the ending. I forgot her name. What's her name again? I can't think of it. Once we defeated her, we got the armor. Let's see. I can't remember her name. Mitch Moore said it's 12:46 p.m. for you. Oh, for real, by the way? Never buy console. Like I said, I could see the purpose of console. If you don't want to deal with a lot of issues, specifically because I love computers, but computers sometimes can be a bitch. And if you're not willing to, just say if you're like an average Joe, you come home, you just want to play a video game, I can see the reasons why you just want to boot up a system, put a disc in, or download whatever it is, grab a controller, and just play. You know what I mean? Even if you're not an average Joe and you just want to play some games, dude, but you had a hard day and you don't want to worry about it. You know, you don't want to worry about why is this game maybe not working, an update came for your drivers, and you have to kind of do all these different little things. Like, I can totally understand that. I think that's probably the biggest thing now with consoles, because the big part of consoles was the entry point. The entry point was, like, cheaper than a fucking computer. Now it's started... Depending on how this all goes, it could be like $600 for a goddamn Switch. The Pro version of fucking, not Nintendo, but for freaking a PlayStation, $700. And that's not without the add-ons. Fuck. You know, Xbox right now, what? The Series X is like $500. At least you can get like the $300 console version, which is the Series S. You know what I mean? And then just use Game Pass. Your cheapest option could probably be that. Just know the performance may not be there with some of the games there, but at least you would get a lot of bang for your buck, you know? So I can understand the reasonings. Whenever it comes to a computer, you have to either have the know-how or have someone that knows the know-how, so then you can actually get into it. Because if you're not careful, you can get ripped off. You could go to a computer store and they could rip you off of a lot of money and tell you that there's issues when there isn't, and there's like something very simple that if you would have known about it, you could have fixed it yourself. It's a lot of do it yourself or find someone reliable that can help you out with it. And if you don't have the time to really put that into it, I can understand why consoles would be honestly just something like, hey, I like this for that, you know? So, and like I said, I grew up with consoles. I played a lot of consoles. I played with the PS2 and the PS3. Those were kind of the big ones. The PlayStation 4 was kind of my last time I really, really enjoyed a console. And then over the years, I went to PC. But throughout that experience, can I say that I've had the most seamless experience? There's times, yes. There's other times, no. There's times that something could be working, and then there are other times you have to go and look it up and try to search on forums to see why this is actually causing you issues, and see if you can figure it out yourself. So I can see the reasoning behind why console is very popular. And to be quite honest, I absolutely can. I just don't think the price points at this point in time is justified. I think when you really think about it real quickly, just say if you got like a base system for $500, then you got to think about how much the games are, $70. That's already $570, and that's not even talking about tax. So you do $500, $550, you're already into like a $610, $620 console with the addition of not even getting the online. So you got to get the online for just say like, I don't know, we'll just go with like PlayStation. That's kind of what I'm thinking in my head right this minute. That is already at now $680, and there you go. What do you have at the end of the day? A console, a game, and an online service. That is what you ended up with, and that's just for one game. That's not mentioning when you want to get another game, and another game, another game, you know? At least whenever it comes to those systems, you can wait until the games go down in price and wait for good sales. Nintendo, on the other hand, when it's 70, 60, 70, 80, you're going to be paying 60, 70, or 80 throughout. Breath of the Wild. You could go buy Breath of the Wild right now, not unless you buy it off secondhand or get lucky with a sale that they have on their storefront, either via their, like, the winter sales, this, that, or the third. Pretty much, it's always going to be a $60 game, now 70 because of the update version that you get. Oh, another thing is, from what I'm understanding, Nintendo Switch 2 games that has Nintendo Switch 1, so the Switch 1 games that will be enhanced are technically being emulated via their software, so, or their hardware and software, so meaning, yet again, they are fucking hypocrites whenever it comes to this. They want to dog shit and attack emulation, literally trying to kill off goddamn emulation. Not talking about ROM sites legitimately trying to pay or trying to get their way whenever it comes to emulation, but then they'll use it and then they'll sell it to you to make the games look better. Are you fucking kidding me? Another red flag. You can't make this shit up, dude. And it wouldn't even, if they use emulation for their systems, because they're not the only ones. They're very hypocritical about it, though, because they want to take that shit away from everybody to control the narrative, control what they have. And that's the problem. They're very two-faced and hypocritical about it. If it's not serving them a purpose, if it's not making and gaining them money, they will shut you the fuck down. Even if someone did it the most freaking honest way, where they're going out of their way, buying the system, learning how to actually jailbreak the system, then also taking it and getting the files and transferring them over to the PC so then you can actually play the games on there, and you do it the most honest to God fucking way to do it, right? They'll still go after you. They still want to go after you. It don't make fucking sense. And that's my problem. That I don't agree with any of the things. And it's just, it's too much. It's too many issues, man. I hate it. I can admit. Not mouth cookie, straight up ass. This is not going to work, unfortunately. Never saw this armor. I read that one. We got it from that lady. The child's attire. So this was actually from the child, Lost Kid. This is Lost Kid's thing. You probably have in your inventory. You should. If you've like played this game, New Game Plus it, you should already have the child's attire. I think we just got the standard ending last night, by the way, at the G-Boy. It's Wednesday. Oh, I read that one. $50 games don't exist, sadly. Although Paint Online is big for me. If you add that up, yearly it's $200 a year. Exactly. That's too much, man. Just to be able to use their servers, and then the problem is every game has their own ways of how the servers work. They could be using peer-to-peer, or they could be using dedicated servers that they're running on themselves. So it's not even fucking Sony or Nintendo that is actually offering the services. It's either you peer-to-peer, or it's you with a dedicated server that the actual individuals created for it. You know, the developers, the company has created. So it's just it's literally a way to gatekeep you. You already have to buy their system. You already have to buy the fucking game. You already have to have internet as well. And now, just to be able to use your shitty goddamn system to go online, I have to pay you for the privilege of going online. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get your shit out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that garbage. No, shut up. Get that crap out. And I don't mean to be like a Debbie Downer whenever it comes to it. I really can't. I can't stand it right this minute. I really can't. And as a content creator, I do want to do my due diligence. I want to say, yeah, I feel like if you're trying to get the Switch 2 at the start of its life cycle, and if it's going to go into course, I do feel like you're getting probably screwed if you're not careful. I absolutely think that. I really don't care anymore. Like, I can't stand the way that they're doing it. And it feels super scummy. So, sorry for the rant. I can't help it, man. I really am tired of it. And it sucks because it is what it is. And I hope I do not offend people saying this. I have cultivated an audience. I would say a good portion of you guys do either have came from Nintendo, like from something that we did on the channel from Nintendo, or really do like Nintendo. So you're just looking for my opinions, because I have seen some people come in here and just looking for my opinions. But I'm sorry, I'm not naming names. All I gotta say is I've seen so many fucking people sucking up the Nintendo right now. Not like they'll sit there and say, yeah, the Switch 2 games are kind of, expensive, but yeah, it's okay. It's like so disingenuous. You know what I mean? Call it out for what it is. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Nobody should be paying $80 for a Mario Kart game. Call it out as you see it. Don't sit there and roll over and say, yeah, it's okay. It's 80. Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit longer to get that one. Damn, man, why is every game $80 now? No, it's bullshit, man. Fuck your $80 game. Pisses me off. Look, all I'm going to say is, this game is like a AA studio game. It has issues. But, and I know this is like totally different. This game is $35 to $45, alright, depending on which version you get. Alright, the deluxe version, $45, and they also had a sale. So you could get the deluxe edition of this game for $35 when it first came out. And I think it still is on sale for one more day, right? You could get this goddamn game for $35 to $45. I have gotten 25 hours out of this game, and I am doing New Game Plus because I missed some of the side quests, alright? So my whole point is, yeah, it's maybe not the most freaking technical game. It may have some bugs and glitches. There may be some parts of the game that could be a little bit better, but at the same time, I'm enjoying it. I can be honest, I'm enjoying the crap out of it. For 25 to 30 hours of a game, and you're only asking me for $35 to $40 out of the damn deal? That's pretty good. I can't complain, and I'm not even talking about hours. Even just the content itself is really fun. It's a little cheesy, but the worlds are fun to go through. The enemies have been really interesting and unique. I would like a couple more, like a couple more designs within it, but it's a solid 7 out of 10 game, and they're not price gouging the hell out of you. If they wanted to, they could have put this at full price. They went and said, you know what? Yeah, $45, AA studio. Let's go, Goodbye now. See you later, Mitchell. Let's see. Panel 1 is... Oh, I read that one. Don't forget about locking it with the cloud saves. That mind blows me, dude. You know how many times I would get screwed? Like... because I love doing my factory resets, right? You know how many times that would like annoy me if I had to go and back up my save files on a dedicated hard drive because I didn't want to pay online for the cloud saves? Like, you know how shitty that is? And not only that, even if you try to back it up, because I remember this, I don't know if they changed this, but specifically on Sony, if you want to back up your actual saves even on another drive, so you can have it like in a physical drive, they won't allow you to do that. Like, you cannot clone like your saves over to a different drive, be it through cloud or through a different through an actual hard drive. So you would have to pay for the service for the PlayStation Plus to have the privilege to do that, which is redundant because at that point in time it's now in the cloud, I guess. Then you would at least be able to copy it real quickly. So I guess I got to pay at least a month subscription real quickly for about $8 to $10 so I can have the privilege to go and save my save file on a fucking hard drive, dude. Come on. Stingy motherfuckers, dude. You're being realistic about it, Cookie. LOL, I fucking despise Nintendo now. LOL, I haven't since freaking Wii and 3DS, lol. I swear, man. And like I said, I get so tired of it, man. Like I said, I woke up that morning, I was excited for a couple of the things whenever it came to Nintendo. I was like, alright. You got a new Donkey Kong? We've been wanting a new Donkey Kong. I've been wanting Donkey Kong. Mario Kart looks pretty cool, even though if you go and you look at some of the gameplay, people are clipping through goddamn shit. But that's worth $80. Just know this real quickly. I have not seen too many crazy visual glitches and bugs that I can think of off the top of my head from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? And it's at least $60 game. If you go and you look at the showcase that they did, the Treehouse showcase, when they were playing Mario Kart, the guy rides on a rail jumps and hits the side of the wall, and he's clipping through the fucking wall. There's no collision detection of that, so he just clips through it and makes it back on there. They never said anything really about it, and I was just sitting there so surprised about that. I was like, are you serious? And that's not the only case that it's done that. When Princess Peach was riding in her little car, and she was drifting and going this side over here, she hit the corner, and her fucking car clipped through. Once again, it feels like it has no collision, or at least it has selective collision. I guess, like, they're selective game prices, but, like, legit. So, you're telling me this game, and I don't give a shit, it's still got, like, 2 months before it comes out. They can fix that. They're not gonna fucking fix that. They're not gonna keep it right there, because nobody's gonna call it out. And if someone does call it out, they're the minority of it. They don't give a fuck. They made $80 off of you. But, with visual glitches and collision issues, we gotta pay $80 goddamn for that. Yeah, man, that's a joke. Yo, peeps. Hey! Little boy's like, yo, peeps. Yo, what's up? I'm serious. Used it a handful of times and got rid of it because I never played it. Bro, I can't blame you. I can't blame you, dude. We got enough. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, that lady should be right down there. When I pick that up, we need to go back. And I need to look at the quest lines and see what's going on with that. But I think I got my rant over with. I'm fine. Tired of that shit, though. I have something to tell you if you want to do arena quests. You're going to need a reliable teammate. In what game? In what game? I'm guessing Monster Hunter? I'm not sure. Yep, and to be truthful, when a few days ago on the prices, I am still mixed, but I've been thinking of skipping the Switch too. And I can't blame you. Like, alright. I know you were talking about potentially getting it. And if you end up getting it, that's fine, dude. Like, 100%. But I think it's, other than the game prices, alright? Because that's the biggest thing. I can see the reasons why you want to, to get it. In one way. Because it's going to be upgraded hardware compared to the Switch 2 or Switch 1. It's going to be actual reasonable update specifically at 1080p, 60, 120 hertz, potentially 4K depending on what games. We don't really know how that's all going to really fit in. It says it can go up to that, but it's not guaranteed. It's towards the developers. You're going to have a lot more of third-party support, so if it's, let's just say if you don't have like an Xbox or a PC or a PlayStation, you want to try some of those games out, like Elden Ring or Cyberpunk or some of the other games like that, I think it's really good that they're actually having that support natively there. I think it's nice. Like, that is something I can say. Like, I think the third-party support and the potential hardware upgrade will probably be really nice to see a lot of the games. I would say maybe visually get an update, but really just the performance on the frame rate side. So, like, I can understand why some people would really want it. That game price is where it just comes down to it. It's just really scummy, dude. We're better than the whole industry, so we're gonna have selective fucking prices to our game. And because of that, we think Mario, because in our eyes, Mario Kart deserves an $80 price tag. You'll get hundreds of hours out of that. Since you're getting 100 hours out of that, we think it's fair for you to pay $80. It's like, what? Get off your fucking high horse, bro. Get off. What type of meds are you on? Seriously, what are you? Fucking kingpin up here? No, dude. Get the fuck on somewhere. And truth be known, they're a multi-billion-dollar company. They are like one of the highest paid fucking companies out there, specifically speaking, like on how much they actually have in Japan, right? They are one of the highest, if not the first, right? Or close to it. They have a lot of money. You're telling me they can't be okay with just giving a $60, $70 experience? Nah, dude. Let's jack it up a little more. It'll be fine. Come on. Come on, bro. Monster Hunter Wilds, yes. And Steam Deck would be more worth it. Emulation is a big thing with so many games, with more support of the games, but it will run better than Switch. LOL. See, that's like the biggest thing right there as well. I've been seeing memes of people talk about like the Steam Deck being what, $399, $450 or something like that. And then they'll have like a whole, here's all the pros because of what you can actually do versus the cons of this one that it can do. Like, I swear to God, it's funny as heck. Alright.
You're a blader? How rare. It's been ages since I've seen a newbie. My name's Christina. What's yours?
Alright, Christina. So she is another quest that we gotta do.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Heavenswell for over 2
I'll read more comments in a minute, by the way.
So I guess you could call me your senior.
A
Have you
senior.
been searching for branches too?
Branches?
Christina's quest line. Let's see where she's gonna be next.
Chasing down the Necros.
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Heavenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the Pilgrims who came up with the name Necros.
Not the Pilgrims.
They believed they were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living.
Okay, we're on step 1.
Once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by someone.
We are trying to get all the quest lines, so
Made of mud,
FYI.
operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Heavenswell and tainted the land. That place
They
is
tainted it, boy.
to this day. They're always on the hunt, slaughtering humans,
Jesus Christ.
attacking churches, leaving destruction in their wake,
But it's the church's fault that they're actually attacking the humans
or what their motives are.
whenever it comes to the Necros, because they're like in some type of fucking idealistic fucking war.
Their invasion of the sunken city is a golden opportunity to learn more about their patterns.
Patterns?
The patterns.
Look here. The walls of this building are obviously damaged.
Yeah, they look a little
There's
creepy.
soil clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely. See the traces of disturbed soil around the edges?
Right.
What does this mean?
It means that there was a large hole here, which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural, or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This location matches the information where the Necros were first sighted. If
What the
my
visual glitch was that?
a lot of things will start making sense. If I
Damn.
follow this trail, I'll eventually discover the Necros' lair.
Is that it?
If you're heading into the city, take this. It
Oh,
should
what
come
did you
in
got
handy.
me?
Consider it a gift
Burst
from your
and
soul
adaptive
mate.
fragment.
I'll
Fragment.
keep investigating this place. Let's see if our paths will cross again.
All right. So, make sure we exhausted all of it. Yep. One more time.
Keep investigating.
Yep. Okay, so we exhausted all our dialogue. So step 2. Let's see what step 2 is. Okay, take the train located to the Sunken City Underground Eastern Square branch. The train pass can also be found near this branch. After you do that, you're going to talk to her, exhaust all her dialogue. So the first playthrough that we actually did, we did step 1 and step 2. So meaning step 3 is going to be the one that we have never done before. And once we get to that point, we'll see how it kind of goes. But let's not focus on that just quite yet. Next thing we need to work on is going back over to Delpha's quest, give him the soil, and make sure that we got everything. So let me go ahead and check on the next step for that. Okay, talk to him. Step 4, we got this. Okay, retrieve the Flood Street soil, which I already did. I'll read some more comments in a minute. I got the soil. Now, return to Delpha and give him the Flooded Street soil after we do the Flooded Street soil. It seems like the next one will be the Withered Forest soil, so we gotta wait until then. So, that's the next part for his. Shirley's, I think the next one is going to be Vicus' quest and Shirley's quest that we need to start working on some more. And we need to make sure we're not forgetting Miller's or anybody's. So we'll kind of check that out in a minute. Let's actually look at Miller's and see what's the next part that we're going to be able to see her. Exhaust all her dialogue. That's going to be step 2. Hold up. Okay, this one is going to be from the Sunken City Underground Merle Trance. So let's see if I got the Merle Trance unlocked yet. I don't think we do, but we'll check. Teleport. Alright, so Flooded Street. What is this place? Sunken City. Nope, we do not have that just yet, so we don't have to worry about her, at least for now. Let's go back to the temporary campsite. Alright, so we're good with the side quests so far that I know of. Okay, had to make sure. We're good now. Okay, let me go back up and see what we got here. Yeah, his name was Doug Bowser. Thank you, by the way. Kingpin from Spider-Monkey. Or Spider-Monkey, not Spider-Monkey, but Spider-Man, sorry. Yeah, very true, Cookie and Nathan. I'm just stuck. It feels like in the middle of the tug of war. Oh, I know, dude. And I'm really sorry that it shouldn't even feel like that, dude. Like, I can be honest. It shouldn't feel this way, man. Why does it have to feel this way with everything that a company, and I'm talking about in general, why do they just get us super hyped up for all these goddamn products lately? Because it's not just Nintendo. It's been Sony. It's been fucking Nvidia with their goddamn cards. They showcase this. They talk about it. They get everybody hyped. And then the real issues start popping up when you're trying to actually buy it or in the process of trying to potentially see if you can get it. No matter if we're talking about the prices, the performance, the actual issues within the systems, the cards, the things, just in general, there's always something. It can't just be, hey, we made a quality product, here it is. Don't worry about, scalpers. We'll have a system in place so you don't have to worry about that. Don't worry, the actual thing, it's quality, it's been worked on, it's been proven, it's not rushed, it's just like it's supposed to be, alright? You pay the price, you pay for what you get, alright? There you go. You put a lot of time invested into it, you want it, here's your product. We're not going to price gouge you, we're not going to screw you, we're just going to do the honest, and I know, this is like Candy World, this will never happen, this is not how life works, but still. Come on, dude. You would think some of the shit that just keeps happening would be illegal. All I'm gonna say is, like, with the whole Nvidia shit that's going on, you buy a card that is $1,200 to $1,400 and possibly more depending on where you buy it from, and you're telling me it's okay, the fact that they actually have performance issues and things that are not even included within it to make to basically make it run better. To give it better performance, to make it more graphically powerful. It could potentially not have like a 5 to 10% boost on it because it's missing those things. And there are actual people that's selling those defective cards at exorbitant prices, and they are telling the consumer, yes, it has issues. Now, I think this third-party sellers, but still, this is fucking batshit crazy. There's issues with said product, but you can still buy said product. What? What's happening here? Where's the quality control? Let me do that, alright? Let me go out there and let me start making some products for everybody, alright? Let me make sure I half-ass the hell out of it, alright? And let's see what happens. I'll tell you something. I'd be shut down. I'd probably be going to prison or have a hefty fine to pay. Alright, that's what would end up happening if I did that. What the fuck, dude? Make it make sense. Doug Bowser calling folks broke because people just don't like unfair prices. Yeah, he legitimately did the frickin' Xbox One whole thing. Oh man, you don't like the practices we're doing? Oh, the 360's right there, dude. Go get the 360. It's just even worse because it's slapping the face and saying, hey, dude. Oh, you're a brokey? It's okay. There's the Switch 1, bro. You know about the Switch 1, right? We got the Switch 1. And think about it this way. Alright. The Switch 1 is what? $300 to $350, right? Just say if the system was $450. Specifically Switch 2. We don't know how everything's going to work. Okay? It's only $100 difference. You would think that they would have maybe had like a bundle or start kind of decreasing the price of the Switch 1. But they know they don't have to do that because people's going to be buying that still. So to maximize more profit, they're just quite over there with that too. So in one way, you are kind of thinking it as a consumer. It's kind of like one of those shitty things of like, man, well, if I would just save up just a little bit more, I could probably get the new system. You know what I mean? It incentivizes you to kind of almost buy the Switch 2. It's at that price point where it almost incentivizes you just go ahead and pick up the Switch 2. Because in your mind, you're not thinking about all the additional add-ons. You're just thinking about the console in that moment. Like, yeah, it's only $100 more? Well, alright, fair. I'll go ahead and do it. And then you get into it, and then you're like, shit, alright, well, now I need another controller. What if I want a Pro controller? Oh, that's $80. Oh, well, I need a game. Well, shit, man, I could use one of my Switch 1. Oh, wait, no, because he didn't buy the Switch 1, so he was in the middle of that. Oh, I gotta buy me a game. Well, Mario Kart's right there. I guess I'll buy that for $80. Ooh, damn, there goes $160 right there with the $450 they made off of you, you know? It's just, it's a weird price point. Because that's what I would have probably done. I would have been like, look, the Switch 2 is about to come out. We're going to do a price reduction on the Switch 1 to incentivize people to really go for, like, the Switch 1. And I know that they have their various ones, like the Switch Lite, the Switch 1, the Switch OLED. But you would think they would, like, do a $50, like, decrease. You would think, right? No. Why would they? As a business, why would they? As a consumer, it's like, please, for the love of Jesus, man. Like, it is just how, for how expensive they are charging and having to get online, and the expansion packs for already existing games when other consoles do it for free. But Nintendo pull in for fucks, it's just scummy. Agreed. It depends on your use case. If you play with other people, the Steam Deck is more by yourself use, which I play more single players than multiplayer games. 95% of the games are on my PC, aren't single player, sorry. The glitch was funny. How in the hell does AC Shadows have very positive reviews? Lol. And at least Xbox didn't have as many issues as Sony Pony at launch. Bro, that launch was really bad. Or at least the launch of actually pre-ordering it. I remember Jim Ryan, don't worry guys, we will make sure to send you notifications when it's pre-orderable. 3 a.m. in the goddamn morning. And by the time you woke up, they were already sold out everywhere. Didn't matter where you went, how you went, sold out. Just fucking sold out, dude. So, I think you're right. It's case-by-case scenario for the Steam Deck. For you know, at the end of the day, who you play with. I think that's the biggest thing. What is your friends playing also? Are they playing on this said system? Should I buy into the ecosystem because my friends are playing on that said system? So it's a lot of variables. It can be a lot of variables. That's why I can't blame anybody for wanting to buy whatever system it is. There are so many different use case scenarios for it. But I just really wish at the end of the day, all of us would in some way somehow get screwed by the damn way that it's working right now. I guess you could say. It's weird, man. It's weird. If it continues going the way it is, the only games I actually are like enjoying in a modern day setting has been Like a Dragon and From Software games. And I'm not trying to, that or Soulslike games and a few little other handpicked ones. If we're talking about like AAA status or close to that type of kind of polishment, dude, I'm telling you, man, some indie games have been pulling in. Labyrinth of the Demon King has been one of the games I've been waiting for, like, for the last, I don't know, what is it, 5 to 6 months. I played the freaking demo. They updated the demo recently, and it feels like there's definitely some quality of life changes. We're getting the announcement of the actual, like, full release of the game on the 22nd of this month. Like, I'm more excited for that than I am, like, I don't know, just say even the new Dying Light game, which that was another one I'm excited about. But out of the two, I would definitely say freaking Labyrinth of the Demon King, man. It's weird. I don't know. I'm in, like, this weird kind of thing with games right this minute. Like, it's really weird. I've been just very selective on the games that I really want to play.
Thank you so much, Arissa.
Arissa.
That's your name, right?
Did she forget her own fucking name? How did she forget her own name?
Follow the pilgrims to heaven's well.
Let me check this real quick.
Beyond the walls lie the sunken city, a remnant of a city in the old world. The sunken city is ruled by the church. All pilgrims in the city will be under the church's protection. I hope the little girl will stay safe.
Okay, that looks good. I want to make sure.
This camp is about to get cheerless again. Please, take care of yourself.
Thanks, dude. Anything else?
You're back. Any discoveries.
I found this.
Oh, is
Street
this
X 1
soil
delivered.
from inside the city?
Indeed.
Take a look.
The flooded street delivered.
Quite granular.
It's a little too moist. It's a little moist for him.
Let's purify and analyze it first. As I thought.
FF means Final Fantasy with the expansion. Thank you, by the way. I didn't know if you're like saying for fuck's sakes or something. I'm sorry.
Microorganisms.
This soil won't work.
It's like, I don't know, man.
But it's okay. I knew it wouldn't be an easy task. Still, I really appreciate your
Dude,
help.
we're already 2 hours and 28
As
minutes in.
promised, the purified soil is yours.
That's
You're still
crazy.
heading back to the city, right? Please do be careful.
Anything
You're
else?
still heading back.
Alright, we talked to him, got the dialogue done. We also got the purified soil, which means I can actually go ahead and cultivate the branch. Cultivate the branch to the maximum level, so you can have 10 soils the whole time. Okay, that's good to know. Meaning in our playthrough, we missed 2 of the ones for him. We're still going to pick them up because we didn't finish his side story, his side quest, so we are going to continue to pick up the stuff for him.
You're still heading back.
Okay, his dialogue is exhausted, so that's good. Mostly what we need to do next is just continue playing where we've been going off of. So we need to go back here to, is it the Survivor Stronghold? I believe so. Yes. So we're going to go back there. Okay. I have noticed I have a lot of multiplayer games, but I play solo 95% of the time. How though? Huh. My question is it kind of like what you do with us? Like, not like in a bad way. Do you play with other content creators? And that's kind of where the enjoyment comes from. It's the multiplayer aspect of that, being able to kind of chillax. And when they're not streaming that specific game, you're just kind of soloing either the multiplayer game or soloing solo games, like, you know, single player games. I'm sorry if that's like a weird question to ask, but that's like the only thing I could think. Maybe that's the reasoning behind it. Let's see, Mafia Old Country, the Blood of the Walker, GTA 6, try indie game, which third-person mod though, but those ones for the... Oh, you did actually try the indie game, dude? I can see the reason why you would like it for the, like if there was a third-person mode within it. If you go to Mafia Old Country, they updated the description about this game in the bottom. Oh, it did? What did they say, if you don't mind me asking? I really enjoyed it. In the indie game that we're talking about, it reminds me, I think they're taking some inspiration off of what is it? It's called Kingsfield, an old PS1 and PS2 games that From Software made. They are dungeon crawlers with the first person perspective, and they're not the hardest, but they are like very immersive in its worlds. They can be difficult in certain areas and certain things, but it's taking like inspiration on that and putting it into like kind of a, I don't know the exact time period, but it's taken place some point in Japan a couple centuries ago, if I remember correctly. So I like it because it's got the Japanese kind of like aesthetic, that, you know, like culture and aesthetic. Even maybe some of the monsters kind of can pull off of that, kind of yokais and stuff. We won't know until later on. With also the mixture of the PS1-ish kind of look as well. It really does kind of give some weird PS1 Kingsfield survival horror, kind of like, I don't know, Silent Hill vibes, especially like when it's all gray and foggy looking. Would once again the gameplay really depriving from Kingsfield. So I really like it. No, I didn't try it. That's the only one that I would want to try. Oh, shit. Demo's up there for free still, if you ever did want to give it a shot. But I can understand why you would want it in third person. I could see that. I don't think it would be nearly as immersive. I think that would be the problem. I don't know, but I think the first person is to try to captivate that feeling. Because the camera kind of makes you feel a little bit more claustrophobic and a little bit more restrained and constricted. And I think that's what the reasons why. Now, they could have took the approach of like just say, for instance, like a Resident Evil camera from back then with tanky controls, that could work absolutely as well for like a third-person perspective. But I think it's because of the gameplay genre that they were trying to pull from. Could be wrong, though. Hey, y'all. Me lurking. Thank you for the lurks at Cats and Dogs. Also, I sent you that stuff on Discord. I don't know if you received it, but it is there. It is there. If you... Oh, okay, I read that one. I want to make sure. Alright. So, what are we doing? We're just going to continue going from here. There's not a lot that we can progress in the side quest just quite yet. I believe the next person we're going to be interacting with is Vargas. And potentially we'll be going into the Poison Swamp as well. So we need to keep that in mind as we go forward. We'll check out Vargas's quest once we actually get to that point. We're going to try to kind of maneuver around most of the enemies that we don't have to fight because there's not really any point. For the most part. Oh, I'm going to be too far away. Okay, that might work. Yep, it worked. You're good. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, there we go. I'm going to pick up your shit. I'm going to pick it up. I did around Splatoons 2 and 3, and then was hanging out with a different YouTube streamer, but since for them a while ago, I guess I've been solo for a while. Interesting, by the way. No, I hope it wasn't, like, a weird question to ask or anything, because I can see the reasoning behind that. Like, you know, kind of, I think maybe you could try to find, either, like, another streamer, or you could, I don't know if you would be willing to, but you could look at Discord servers, you could look at Reddit. I believe there's, like, Discord servers that would have a way for you to find more people to play with if you ever felt like that. Like, if you ever felt to the point that you wanted to, you know, be able to play with more people. I don't know if it would work, like, if that would guarantee, like, someone to play with, but at least then you wouldn't feel so lonesome sometimes whenever, you know, maybe a couple of the people that you used to play with doesn't play the game anymore. Not like in a bad way or anything. I hope that kind of makes sense. I don't know if it does or not. Because I could imagine that would be kind of like a little annoying. That you buy said games because you play with like maybe 2 or 3 of those people. And then they end up not really playing the game anymore. Oh. This guy's actually pretty difficult. Alright, let's see. I'm going to try to do the overhead jump. He's a little difficult. I got him, though. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna pick up that. Don't have enough to... What level am I, by the way? Level, let's see, 108. Some people said, I think, level 120, 130 is, like, the right spot to be into a New Game Plus run. But I'm not too for sure how that's gonna kind of work. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know if he was saying New Game Plus, like 1, 2, or 3. Oh, good hit. I'm not being as careful as I need to. Because I feel like I can kind of powerhouse through them if I feel. They're not really all that difficult. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go up in the air, bitch. Boom. Sit the fuck down. Oh, there we go. Also, Momo, welcome to the live stream. Moist Critical, is that you? Let's see. Also, I hope you're doing good at Momo. Let's see. Send something in Discord when you get a chance, Stop It Boy. Yeah, I'll check it out in just a minute. I can understand it being torn. Hope you can get it working out. Oh, you're good, Cookie. I do like to branch out, and I have tried time to time. Has it worked out? Has it been beneficial? I'm sorry. I'm kind of curious. Alright. If we go this way, we should be fine. Oh, God, not that thing. Oh, I don't want to fight this thing, I can admit. Alright, fuck it. Let me do this. Yeah, I really don't want to fight this thing. Oh my God, just go in, just go in. Okay, we're fine. Oh, thank God. I honestly did not want to fight that, but I'm glad I did. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this real quick. Also, I wouldn't mind checking that and seeing how it is. We got 4 people watching on YouTube Shorts, and then we got 8 people watching here, so thank you. I absolutely appreciate it. I'm alright, bro. Thanks. How about you? Doing pretty good. We're just playing this game. We played it for like the last couple of days. We beat the game. I wanted to do a new game plus because I feel like I didn't get all the side quests. I'm not going to try to get every side quest, but if I can at least get a couple of ones, I wouldn't mind to, especially since the game was relatively short. We beat it in like 25 hours, so I felt like maybe doing another gameplay of it. But yeah, doing really, really good. We hit the branch. If I remember correctly, we go up and around. We should be fine. The girl's going to be there, but we can't actually interact with her. Alright, I'll check out the thing that you sent on Discord, by the way. So let me see this real quick. Mafia the Old Country. Alright, so let's see. You said they updated something about it. Uncover the origins of the organized crime in Mafia the Old Country. A gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900s. Sicily. Fight to survive as Enzo Ferreira in this immersive third-person action adventure coming summer of 2025. Wishlist now. I'm glad that it is coming out summer. I think it might be a good point to drop it before, you know, Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I honestly do think that will kind of help it out. Another thing is this game is not going to be only console exclusive, so which is going to be a big thing whenever it comes to Grand Theft Auto 6. We don't have confirmation if it's just going to be PS5 exclusive or if it's coming to Xbox and also PS5. Hopefully that'll be the case. But at least it's not going to be coming to PC, so I hope this actually does well. I know that this is going to be like in the 1900s compared to modern day, but it really will hopefully give it a chance to shine, because I feel like the polishment of Mafia 3 really gave it a weird name for itself, and in Mafia 1 and 2, they're really good. 1's got a very good narrative and structure of the story and structure of like the gameplay. The second one really allows that kind of more openness, but I think yet again it's always just been a little bit overshadowed by the Grand Theft Auto, so I'm hoping that this will give it a good chance to shine. You know, it seems like they're going back to the roots of it. You get to kind of go back into like the 1900s and the old, you know, kind of like the old city. What is it? I believe like what was it called? The Old Country. So it'll be kind of interesting to see like the origin story of it, you know. So hopefully it goes well. There are some gifts below that part. Oh, there is? Fuck. I didn't see it. I do not see that. Let me refresh it. And it might just be my internet over here. Let me refresh. Sometimes it's weird with this laptop. There we go. Refresh. Not unless you're talking about on the store page. You might be talking about the store page. I'll check the store page. No, I don't see nothing there. Hold up, Discord's reloading. Yeah, I don't see no emojis. I don't know if that's what you're referring to or not. I'll see what you got to say. Alright. Let's see if we can buy anything from here. Oh yeah, we could buy the bunny suit and shit. Nothing really that we need. No, not really. Let's go and sell some of the items though. We got plenty of items to sell. I might have enough to level up, potentially. Yeah, I got enough to level up. Alright, there we go. Did this update, by the way, as well? I don't know. Hold up. Just in case if it didn't. Because sometimes it has trouble updating. So let me make sure. Whenever I reconnected, disconnected type of thing. Or, yeah, disconnected and then reconnect it. Alright, what do I want to do? Conversion, so 30. Was it 40 or 50? I believe the cap is 50 whenever it comes to like what you're actually getting out of it. That's only getting the conversion rate up to 154. It seems like this is actually already kind of soft capped in a way. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm just looking at the differences within it. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm getting anything out of these at this point in time. Like, that gives you, like, 8 more points of health. Not really that much at that point in time. I'll do... That at least gets a point up in the prowess, so we'll do that. I guess we could do technique a little bit. I might go back and do a different one. And if I don't feel happy, we got items that could help out. Ah, here it goes. Now I can actually see the chat. Yeah, it was my internet for a second there. Let me make sure I caught up with all the comments. Yeah, we're good. And then let's go back over here. Maybe if you hit the read more, maybe by summer 2025 wishlist. I don't know though. I can't see your screen. Let's see. Okay, so it's actually on the storefront. Fight. Maybe if you hit read more. All right. View all. Maybe this is what it is. See, that's not working. So when I go to the page and I scroll all the way down, read more, I don't see any emojis. Now I see like, kind of like, you know, kind of almost GIFs in a way where they've taken stuff where you can kind of see it. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but yeah, I do see all of those. Like I can see the guy kind of shifting down and kind of get into like a cover position, pulling out a knife, people in a dark room talking, dude riding on a horse while also on like a car. So I don't know if those are maybe what you might be referring to that actually. I think. All right, there we go. Actually, I tried it, but I don't know. Either it's active, but later on, it goes in a hiatus, or I get too nervous to say anything on new servers or YouTube streams. Honestly, I can't blame you. I do try to do that sometimes. I'll join like a group on Discord, or I'll join like a group on like, I don't know, like Reddit or something, and I might say one or two things, but then I just kind of get cold feet and don't really say anything. That's what I mean, GIFs. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw those. I thought I thought it looked really cool. Like the stuff that they were kind of showcasing real quickly. I thought it looked really cool. All right, let's see if I can get these guys' asses. All right, there we go. What other platforms are you streaming on? Currently I'm just streaming on YouTube. We're doing YouTube Shorts, and we're also doing YouTube, just regular YouTube. So, like, if you click on the page, you'll see where it's not as a short instead. We have streamed on Twitch. I think we streamed for about 3 months on Twitch. And I'm not saying we won't, you know, stream on it again. But I feel as if I'm having a little bit more success with the YouTube short streams. We just started it, and it seems like we get a little bit more traction than normally, specifically like stream-wise. If you're talking about like Twitch versus YouTube with the YouTube shorts. We usually live stream just to YouTube, but this is kind of something new that we're trying. So I don't know if it'll be something if it does very well, we'll probably keep doing it like this. I wanted to see if it was worthwhile or not. Interesting. It's using Unreal 5. Ooh, old country. Hopefully it'll be good. Unreal Engine 5 has been murky, to say the least, I would say. I mean, it looks beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's just some of the performance issues. I would say if they could get the performance like Black Myth Wukong, I think it'll be good. Shit, I done fucked up. Alright, hold up. He's only got half health. And so do I. Shit. Hold up, let me back off real quick. God damn, that hit hard. Alright, there we go. This is my chance. Alright, we're cool. I hate that I messed that up, but it's okay. Fuck it. If they could at least get the performance like Black Myth Wukong, because, it was having performance issues with my old system, the i7 970K, but ever since I updated it to the AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, with the 3070 Ti as well, shit, man, that game looks beautiful, and it runs really good other than the traversal stutter that's known to be, with Unreal Engine, and of course, like, new assets. It has that kind of, like, shader stutter. But if they If they can work it out, I think it'll be really, really good. I'm not going to risk that. I don't feel like dealing with that again. So, I'll say wait and see approach. I want to see more gameplay. I want to see how it feels. I just hope the performance is good. That's one worrisome thing. Unreal Engine 5 seems to be a mixed bag. You get some really amazing looking games, but then the performance sometimes kind of iffy. So we'll see. I guess you could say, yeah. Let's see. Bet I hopped into the normal stream. I like the vibe, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. I really appreciate it, man. All right. And just know, I know that you're new and everything. Just know, we stream literally... Jesus! Thank you for subscribing. I wasn't expecting that. Forgot. I might have to, like, tweak the sound on that. Anyways, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar. We stream Monday through Fridays. We are going to be at least streaming, I think, on Sunday as well for the members, but that it's going to be, like, members single-player choice, so it'll still be public. I think tomorrow's the only day that's going to be really for members. But anyways, so if you can't catch my stream tomorrow, we'll be streaming literally right on Thursday. Anyways, we usually, it's a mixture lately. I've been trying to stream, we usually would stream around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but, once again, I'm just testing the waters with YouTube right this minute. I feel as if I get better traction at night than I do daytime. So we've been testing the waters a little bit. This week, for instance, I think yesterday we started at like 7, 8. Tonight we started at 8. That was kind of my fault. I was going to start like around 7, but there was a couple things I needed to do. But either way, we stream almost every single day except some of the times on the weekends. And if you ever want to know what we're streaming, you can always go to the community tab and check that out. Some games will be kind of chill on. Some games we might be a little bit more crazy. You might see me rage in a little while, specifically for some of the bosses, because some of the bosses can be BS. So just FYI. The origins for both of them is kind of fucked up. I love this voice actor. Voice actress. My character's like, what? I swear to God. She's wild. She's tweaking a little bit. She's tweaking. Let's see. Where am I? Cookie chat and Cookie's vibe is the best around. No fake, just genuine thoughts. Hell yeah! I'll keep looking, but yeah, it's been either a server hiatus, barely chatting, or the games I play are very limited. Hey, I can't blame you. What is that game? Web fishing. Doesn't web fishing, and I could be wrong, I thought that was, is it online, or is it just kind of like almost Animal Crossing in a way, and it doesn't have like the online? I thought that was online. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. There's an Animal Crossing with guns. God damn it, I forgot the name of it. It looks actually really fun to play if you got like a group of friends and shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it really does look fun to play. Oh, this lady. Okay, so this is gonna be our first interaction with her. Once again, we're kind of taking it a little bit slower for the side quest, and then we'll kind of speed back up, kind of like what we were doing when we're not worried about the side quests. So what is her name? Milliner? Is it Milliner? I don't remember what her name. She's the blonde character, so I'm just going to look for a blonde character. Is this it? No, not you. What is her name? Well, we're about to find out. Salted mud ball, so I'll take that. Alright, here we are. This is our first time meeting with her, and she will be... It's Milliner's Quest, if I remember correctly. Yeah, yes, okay. So let's see what this says. It's got... How many steps does this got? 11 steps, okay. And we're about to do our first step for this, so let's go ahead and talk to her.
Didn't expect to see a new face here.
I like the voice actors in this game.
Wisteria. You know her.
I'll read more comments in a minute, by the way.
Later too.
I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all.
I was recently made by
Let's
the
do
mud.
introductions then. I'm Malaire.
Malaire.
You?
Arissa.
I still like Arissa's name. It's got a good ring to it.
So you're here looking for branches.
Yes.
It's been over a century since the first blader was created, and that stupid tree still hasn't grown.
Tree.
I think she's also a part of that group. The
Oh, you really don't
not
know
the
about
Bladers.
tree?
Is it the Bladers?
She didn't tell you a thing, huh?
No, she didn't. She kept us in the dark with that. I would definitely say. Okay, I can read the comments. Hold up. I'll keep looking, but yeah. Oh, I read that one. Oh, don't forget your Twitch streaming cookie. So for right this minute, not until they like update that. I'm only gonna be streaming 2 different streams, at least for now. So since we're streaming on YouTube and it's technically doubling as 2 streams, I'm not streaming technically on Twitch right now. We have been streaming on Twitch, and I haven't decided what I want to do with that yet. I know I got a couple of people that was interested into the Twitch and everything, and that's why I'm not gonna, you know, leave it out. But if YouTube Shorts streaming works really well, then I'll probably end up doing YouTube Shorts and kind of focusing on those 2 aspects. Regular streams on YouTube and then YouTube Short streaming. Maybe Twitch, depending. I haven't been able to captivate people on there. Like, I've been able to get you guys to go over there and follow me, so thank you. And I think I've gotten a few. But, recently, the only people that's gone into the chat is literal, the art commission people, and not in a rude way. Holy shit, man, look. My art may not be like 10 out of 10, alright? But it's my damn art, alright? It's my shit. I understand, as someone that also does art, I understand that all you're trying to do is trying to make a commission off somebody, trying to get your name out there, but goddamn, it's so annoying. Hey, I got, look, all I'm gonna say is I had an interaction. I had a freaking interaction. The person was being so damn nice, right? They were chilling, everything was good. It reminded you of some shit in real life, dude, where they butter you up. And then, here's where they like, hey man, I got something for you. I'm like, god damn it. I really was like that, man. They were nice, they were asking a couple questions here and there, not about the channel, just in general, about the game, this, that, and the third. Next thing you know, it's like, well, I got some ideas for you about your Twitch thing. And I'm like, well, if you want, you can check out my channel and it will showcase you how I got it set up with the art. And I'm like, oh my god, we were doing so good. We were doing so good. What happened? I'm like, yeah, well, I do appreciate it. And, you know, thanks. But I'm gonna have to, like, you know, decline it. After that, I didn't hear shit from that person again. I don't know if they still follow me. They haven't interacted with the stream anymore, so like, I don't know. So I'm just sitting here thinking like, damn, dude, I'm sorry. But I was super nice about it too. I was like, look, I appreciate it, but I kind of do my own thing anyways as well, so I do thank you. Well, alright, if you ever change your mind, I'm like, no, get the fucking memo. I don't want that. Oh, god damn it. So, I don't feel like I've captivated an audience yet on Twitch, and maybe it's because I haven't promoted it correctly. I can admit, like, I probably should fix it up some more, but I guess it's just easier because I already have things super pre-established here. I want to grow out, I want to see how that would work, but it's just it's so hard. I can understand why it's probably hard as, like, someone that, you know, is starting out now on streaming, because it is hard to captivate a freaking audience. Like, I appreciate every single one of you guys coming out and watching this. Like, it's amazing, so thank you. But, Jesus, starting how we were filming with Twitch, it was like, Jesus, man. I get a lot more interactions right here on YouTube. Let's see. Not gonna lie, got sick of beating Mario every 2 seconds. Oh, dude. Not naming names, but I know that feeling. Alright, so, before we keep on going, I want to say, when I introduced the idea of the plushies and smacking the plushies for like a funny moment, it's a gimmick. It is what it is. It's a funny slapstick humor that only works whenever it's being utilized kind of correctly. So meaning in the sense of when it makes sense. When you're pissed off and mad and you just want to slap it a couple times, makes sense. You know, randomly out of the blue, you just smack them, and it's like, what was it? It's unexpected. You know what I mean? But when you get to the point where someone in chat's just asking you to do it over and over, dude, it gets to the point, like, as someone that did it and stuff, it just kind of makes it feel, it don't feel really funny anymore. It's one of those things, if it's overly used, it's not funny. If it's used sparingly as that kind of weird little gimmick, it's funny. It's, you know, it's unexpected humor. I guess that's the biggest thing. But every single second, no, not in a rude way. I do not want to be known as the guy that slaps a fucking plushie, and that's the enjoyment somebody gets out of the channel. Like, oh yeah, we're playing Liza P, Cookie. Guess what? Go get the Mario plushie. You couldn't beat the boss the first time? You're getting mad at the game? Go get the Mario plushie. I'm like, this has no correlation in frickin' Mario, bro. You know, hell yeah, man. I'll hop on if I am on while you're streaming. Yeah, no worries. Whenever you have the free time and you would like to join in, you're absolutely more than welcome to. We're going to be bringing some new games to the channel more than likely next week. Can't guarantee anything. We're going to do our new game plus of this. I really don't think it'll take us very long. I mean, we've already made a lot of progression in under 3 hours, so we'll see how everything kind of goes. But yeah, whenever you got time. I could try web fishing later and see how it goes. So it does have multiplayer. Yeah, I would give it a try then. This might be an interesting multiplayer game. It's $20, but it looks fun. Sent it on Discord. All right, I'll check it out, and then we'll continue with the storyline real quickly for this side quest. I've heard about this game. I have absolutely heard about this game. I've always been interested in parkour anyways, so it is really, really cool. It's in early access. I need to follow it, actually. Do I don't know if I followed it or not. Yeah, it's online PvP. Ever felt like the world was missing that one parkour / free running game? That game that scratches the itch that other games just don't? Rooftop and Allies, aka the parkour game, is here to deliver. In this game, there is no hold button to parkour. Mentally, here you... parkour mentality. Sorry. Hold the button for parkour mentality. Here, you, the player, is the one in control. So that's actually really cool. Let's see, yeah, you can use Xbox controller or DualSense if you want it to. It looks interesting. Parkour and free running. Man, this is like 3D Mirror's Edge. And then you put like multiplayer into the aspect of it. I love Mirror's Edge. Oh, dude, I miss Mirror's Edge. But I would definitely be down to potentially try that out. It looks kind of like a fun game. I'm going to be honest. Alright, here we go. I love her outfit. I want it. I want that outfit.
Branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree.
The tree.
It's pretty ridiculous, don't you think?
Yeah, we got to see the tree last night.
No clue about the tree or how many more branches you need to restore. You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on
I mean, she's got a point.
the tree doesn't even exist.
It's a big old
It's
scam.
been a scam from the start.
A scam. But why?
Because Seed, the organization behind Asteria,
I'd forgotten the name of the actual organization, so I'm glad that we finally know.
Purpose.
well, that's something we're not supposed to know.
Alright, you got anything else to say, my lady?
If you want to keep searching for branches, go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting?
Okay, what is that?
Like this, for example.
Oh, yeah, it's basically the magic. It's the magic.
This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull.
Exciting things?
It's a
There's a
spell.
word for spells. Who would have thought that
We should
things
definitely try out some more of the spells.
could hold such immense energy?
Even though our play style's not really imbued with that.
It changes everything. Once you have grasped the art origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface.
Unfathomable power.
Anything else?
Interested? Huh?
It's like, well, you
Getting spells from
piqued my
research
interest in...
can follow
You
from those
did, my
heroes.
lady.
Those spells grant
Bet
them
name, though.
extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities. When their bodies break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei.
Yeah, they're giving us a lot of those,
Those
actually.
things, and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say?
Yes. Alright,
Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough.
let's see what the guide says. Alright, now we got it where we can study spells. So step 1, complete it. Let's make sure, though. Alright, follow the path below to her. So that's what we gotta do. So that's gonna be step 1. Talk to the milliner and exhaust all her dialogue. Follow the path below to her. Okay, what is step 2? This is going to be way later, so we're good. Step 2 is going to be quite a while, so we won't really have to worry about step 2 just quite yet. So we should still need to go talk to Vakari, and we'll be fine. So that's going to be the next step. Alright, cool. Let's see if there's anything that we can buy from her that we need. She can also... We could get pure crystals from her, too. Lightning Tornado. She's got the Lightning Hammer? Oh, but I need 24 for that. Damn, the Lightning Hammer is so good. I remember using that in the beta, the demo. That shit's really, really good. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Maybe later down the line I could get our spirit up to 24. I don't know. But it don't cost that much. So you know what? Yes. I got it. Okay.
Don't forget about our deal.
Alright, my lady. I will not. If you watch the vid, there's a pigeon mode. Bro, there's a fucking pigeon. Become a bird, dude. I want to become a fucking bird. Oh, hold up. Did we open this door? Yeah, we opened it. Bro, I want to become one with a bird. That'd be funny as heck. Alright, wish us luck. We're going to kind of need it for this area. Bro is screeching his head off. Alright, let's go, 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 go. Got him. Alright, so that's cool. I wonder why she want to... Oh, why we need to go this way. Either way, let's go ahead and kill all this. Get out of my way, dude. Bro, I want to become one with the bird. That would be kind of cool as heck. Oh, I hate these things. Ow, ow, that right there is why I hate those things. They're not even difficult. They're just annoying. Okay, we got them. Alright. You know, honestly, once we're kind of done with our second playthrough of this, I'm going to kind of miss Souls-like games. In one way, it's going to be a good thing to take a break from it, because the next game that's going to be Souls-like for us is going to be the Liza P DLC. I don't know when that comes out. We just got to kind of wait and see. Do the wait and see approach. Oh yeah, this is where you get the pass that you need, so kind of a good thing that we're going this way. I'm going to use a mud ball real quick. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and use this. Heal up. Good hit. I'm getting screwed by that lock-on, I'll tell you that. That's okay. Oh, man. Let's go in. I like how all of that, and it didn't really do that much damage. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this. Boom. We got the train ticket. Is the train over here in this area? No way. That's probably why they want you to go this way. It's gonna be crazy if the train is already over here. We'll check. Alright, let me grab this. Bro, couldn't you imagine pigeon races? Like, where you actually get a race with... We found him! Alright, we found him. That's awesome. Good, 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 good. This is where his legs got all fucked up.
Kyan's place, right?
Indeed we did. Let's talk to him.
You made it through.
I feel so bad for him, man.
Well, I was caught off guard while fighting those necros.
Oh, we're actually close to that other boss. That'll be cool.
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters. Besides,
Feel like I haven't lost him.
augmented leg anyway.
But we're at Blader, so yeah.
Crap. Do you have any mud balls on you?
Yeah, I got some balls on me. Here, take them. He gargled up them balls real quick.
Much better now.
Oh, dude. That's funny as hell.
Seriously, this stuff tastes like hell.
Fucker just gulped them.
Vicus, a hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arissa.
All right.
Bro literally gulped it so hard.
The trophies on my side? Well, feel free to take them all.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
What about you?
He'll be okay.
Don't worry about me. My peers will take me back to the guild.
Alright, well, I'm taking your shit. Thanks.
What happened? Lost your way? You'll need to turn back if you want to get to the city center.
Alright, let's just make sure
Where
we...
does this path lead?
Withered Forest.
The Hunters Guild.
Where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
Hunter's Guild.
Bro, they remind me of the, what was it? The Black Rabbit Hood off of Liza
I
P.
know it's hard to believe, but
God, I missed that.
we hunt necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild. Every time we take down a necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters.
That's bad.
Most of us end up getting killed for nothing. Our only advantage is in the numbers. Anyway, it's a boring place. Alright.
It's a poisonous frickin' forest, to say the least.
You better get going.
Alright, let's make sure. Yep. Alright, we exhausted the dialogue. Now, if we go here, we're going to progress Vicus's quest, and on top of that, Miller's quest, or Melina's quest, whatever you want to call her. If I remember correctly. So, we are going to go ahead and go this way. Let's go ahead and rest up. I don't think I have enough to do anything really for at least now. I want to try out the other weapon. I don't know yet. I'll see how the scaling is with it once you upgrade it. Sorry. Okay, this should take you to the poison area. Not ready. It's not nearly as bad as the second poison area in this game, but it's still really annoying. I hate poisonous areas. Oh, they could be annoying. They could be really, really annoying. Also, we got 18 people watching. Holy crap, thank you guys. I absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. See, I told you. It's so weird. Whenever we stream at... And this is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's super weird. And if anybody's got something to say about it, you're more than welcome to in the chat. But... literally, when we stream from anywhere from like 9, 10, 11, going into 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, it seems like YouTube pushes our channel a lot more into the algorithm. That's what at least it seems like. Because usually we got, what, maybe 7, 8, maybe 10 people at most. So it's really weird to kind of see how it works. I don't understand that. Like, if we would have streamed this at 4 o'clock today, we would have probably ended up still with like 5, 6, 7 people. And I'm not saying it like in a bad way. It's just super weird how it works. And I've noticed this for the last month and a half for all the games that we've played. Since, I believe, we did Like a Dragon. If I remember correctly, when we did Like a Dragon Pirates, I noticed every time we did a stream and it was a little bit on the later side, boom, we had so many people just engaging and watching. So it's a really weird time, I'll tell you that. From Software Miyazaki-san's turn on. Dude, I freaking love Miyazaki. I'm upset about the Dustblood, but it's okay. My only concern for Dustblood is because it's a Nintendo Switch exclusive, or Switch 2 exclusive, it'll go into a situation where, since it's really heavy into PvP, PvE, and from what I'm understanding from what he said, it's not going to have a single player mode. So let's just say in a couple years, like a year to 2 years of it being out and everybody's played it, is it going to be one of those scenarios of, because it kind of, well, I know it's a little different, but it's going to remind me of like the scenario with Demon Souls. I know it's an entire different scenario because Demon Souls is really just single player and you can pick it right up and you can play the PS3 version or PS5 version, depending if you have the system, or if you have a PC, you can play like it via through emulation for the PS3 version. Anyways, the whole purpose is it gets really outshined and overshadowed by all of the other Souls games whenever it comes from stuff that Miyazaki has worked on. happen. Like, I really don't hear a lot of people talking about it. So, is this going to happen to Dustblood? After the first initial 6 months to a year of it being out on there, maybe it's a timed exclusive, I don't know. But just say if it's not. What if it gets to the point where nobody's playing the game and then they turn off the servers? Or if you do actually go onto the servers, since it's going to be PvP heavy, it's going to go into one of those things where it's like you got to have a meta build because you're going to be playing against people, like just say it's just diehard people playing at that point in time. I'm a little worried about that. I kind of wish that they would at least make it where you could play single player if you feel like it. I know it's heavily based for PvP, but I think it would be really nice to offer a single player experience, so then it doesn't feel like you're going to potentially run into the issue of once everybody kind of gets their fill of that game, they'll swap over to something else on the Nintendo Switch 2 or something, and then really only diehard people will play it, which means when you go into it as a newcomer, it may be very difficult for you to actually get into it because you're just going to be running into people that are literally like ahead of the game. Not unless they structure like level systems or level caps or something. I don't know. Only time will really tell, but if it's going to be that way, I just really hope it's not a situation like that. All right, here she is. So let's go ahead and talk to her.
Carissa, didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello, Castina.
That's my only worry.
Look here, the same tracks as before. I've already located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network.
This was the last time that we actually saw her in our first playthrough.
These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city.
That's creepy.
Constantly changing their cavern network.
That's creepy, but kind of cool.
It's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet and gather information. But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle.
Sounds a little bit
Even
brutal.
So, it's worth a shot.
All right, anything else?
Worth a shot?
The Necros have been wreaking havoc, posing a grave threat to both humans and our kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Havenswell will always be in danger. But of course, it's just a fancy excuse. I'm doing this to satisfy my curiosity.
Curiosity.
Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us Bladers going. We don't age or die. How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
The damn branches.
Restoring branches is important, of course. But one day, you'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think? Well, you'll find your own target someday.
Anything else?
Well, you'll...
Okay. We exhausted our dialogue. I'm bummed it's exclusive. I can't see myself getting a Switch too soon. It's Bloodborne Deja Vu. I could absolutely see that and agree. The good thing is at least it's in 2026, so we can at least see how everything works out with the Switch 2, because I'm conflicted as someone, because I really do love some From Software, but I don't know, man. We had like a whole conversation with the Switch 2 a while ago, but I don't know. At least it's still a year away. So one, we can get more information and they can hopefully they'll start showcasing it more when the time comes, and maybe even more content creators, like the big ones, could actually look into it, talk more about it, showcase it off, just see what it really is and how it works. So then, you can do more of a well-informed decision if you wanted it for like the Switch 2 or something, because it's just that is one game that I would say that I am excited for, and it would I would want to get a Switch 2 for. I can admit that, but I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't know if I see myself exactly getting the Switch 2 whenever it comes to it, but maybe, just maybe, since we got a while, you can kind of like just decide on it once they start showing more. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope, because From Software, it seems like that's like the only weird thing. Well, they did a pretty good job with, I would say, Elden Ring's DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like, they, if I remember correctly, damn, they did a lot of shit for it, because I remember when Elden Ring first came out, there wasn't really too much promotional stuff. So I think they've gotten better at promoting their stuff over the years, at least from what I can remember. Because you had your kind of like the one that they showcased at, what was it, the Game Awards, and everybody got hyped up for Elden Ring, and then it started really not showing that much until I think the last week to 2 weeks, which then content creators were kind of streaming it and stuff and showcasing it and stuff, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. But then when the DLC came out, Shadows of the Erd Tree, we got multiple trailers, like, showcasing quite a bit of stuff within it. It gave you the sense of what to expect within it, you know what I mean, without spoiling too much. And then they gave it to content creators. So I'm hoping what will end up happening is the same thing will happen, where they'll start showcasing the not the cutscenes, but like more, maybe a little bit more gameplay trailer, maybe a little bit more of the lore, so then you can kind of piece it together. And then before it launches, we'll kind of get like a whole thing where the, you know, the content creators will go out of their way and kind of showcase it. I really hope so. I agree, details could look different once we get closer to the release date and after. Exactly. And another thing is, it seems like they are taking, now I know this is a different director, because we got Miyazaki that's working on Dustblood, and then we got Nightring that is being worked by someone that is close to Miyazaki, and Miyazaki kind of like let him have the reins for it, if I remember correctly, right? Don't know his name specifically, but they have been considering the possibility of adding, because a lot of people were really weirded out about the fact that you can do single player for Nightring, or 3-player, but not in the middle. They didn't consider people would only do it as co-op, like duo. But from what I'm understanding, I think they talked about introducing duo mode. So the reason why I'm saying this is they have enough time right this minute to take a community feedback into consideration for what will happen with this PvP, PvE thing, especially if they have like beta tests where people could test it out. There's still enough time right this moment. We don't have a clear date, so it could be the end of 2026, middle of 2026, early 2026. It still has enough time to kind of flourish and see what happens. I would agree. I wasn't hyped for Nightring, but now I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm excited to try it. I didn't get a chance to play the beta. I had a code for the beta, but Monster Hunter came out at that time, specifically their beta, and I didn't really know what to kind of do about that, so we ended up just doing Monster Hunter Wilds, which I really enjoyed, and we got to get back into it whenever we can. I think we're going to try to do some more of it on Friday, but I haven't even tried it out. It looks interesting. I do hope they consider and update the co-op mode, where you could just do it with one other person. I would really like that. It would be so cool to do runs on the channel with people and try it out that way. But I was excited for Nightring, and then the more information I found about it, being a little bit more multiplayer focused, I was a little bit unexcited, but then I'm kind of excited about it again, so I'm conflicted. I don't know. It looks interesting. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I haven't really looked fully into it. But everything that I've seen looks really interesting. I would like to try out the class systems. I know Lord Blaze played it, and he said that one of them, I forgot which class, but one of them needs like a nerf, or not a nerf, sorry, a buff. It needs a buff for one of them. I don't quite remember which class. But he was saying something about it. So yeah, I'm still very excited for it. I wasn't exactly excited originally, so I'm kind of like in the same boat. I wasn't too for sure, but to be honest, I am interested. And I think the good thing is it's not a full price game. I think the last time I checked, if you just wanted the standard edition, it's like 40-45 bucks. So the price to entry is actually really good, I feel. It makes me more willing to give it a shot, to be honest. I think you can get, like, the deluxe edition or the collector's edition. You'll get, like, more content. Motherfucker keeps canceling my shit out, bro. Okay. 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 I just wanted to do my one attack. You don't want me to do the one attack. I see. I'm doing this attack. I'm stubborn. Fuck you. There you go. Bro tried so hard. The Recluse needs an HP buff. What is the Recluse's class type? Sorry. Like, is it more of, like, a tank or kind of, like, more magic, healer? Because I know that they have, like, the whole class systems, more of a dexterity build. Sorry. Like I said, I haven't looked fully into it, so I'm not well informed on which classes is which. Alright, there we go. So it's a mage. So, oh yeah, I would definitely, well, knowing mages in a freaking From Software game. Look, that's probably, they probably did it on purpose for the mage. It's like, look, we know people's gonna abuse the fuck out of the magic in the game, so you know what? We're gonna give it low HP. We're gonna give it a low HP pull. Damn, dude. Well, hopefully it'll actually add a buff. How is the magic in there? Is it good? Mage, Guardian is the tank, and then the Iron Eye is the archer. So there's actually the archer. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, God, yeah, he's one of those. Hold up. Let's do that real quick. Those attacks, bro. What? I need to move, I need to move, I need to move. Yeah. What is these attacks, bro? Don't know, don't care. You're gonna die, though, bro. Holy crap, I forgot about that. Alright. Let's see what else we can find. If we keep on going down, we should make it, yep, over here. So, once again, we don't have to collect everything this time around. We've already done that before. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to make a beeline rush to the boss and see how that kind of works. If I can remember the ways, because there are quite a few pathways to go. Alright, let's see what we got here. I agree, it looks interesting. I'm curious about the longevity for the game, but overall I'm excited. Yeah, I am kind of curious, like, how long it would actually take to do runs, and not only that, but, like, trying different types of playstyles and builds, and how long it will be to try out all different playstyles with the bosses that's in the game itself. So I am kind of curious how that would work too. Like, are you going to be able to get multiple playthroughs out of it? Is it like a 10 to 15 to 20 hour experience? Is it going to be way more than 20 to, you know, like 20 hour experience? I am kind of curious about that. And once again, kind of the build diversity. I know that because it's roguelike, I'm guessing this is how it works. You pick the class type you want, and when you kill enemies slash bosses, you're going to get weapons and gear that associates with that class type. So if you're a mage, you're going to get things that's going to help you out as a mage. It could be good, it could be bad, depending on it, because it's the roguelike system that's in it. So it's going to have that RNG factor within it. So hopefully there's enough RNG to allow you, even with the same class type, you could have like a totally different run because of how much equipment and weapons and spells and different things that's in there for one class type. So then it feels a little bit randomized. It's like a big old randomizer, basically. If they do that, that would be so cool. That would definitely be really, really cool. The magic is helpful, but just don't let the enemy get you. It's roguelike with souls. So yeah, it's taking the concept with that. So I think as long as it's basically the whole randomizer situation, like, I can admit I've only done half of a randomizer playthrough of Elden Ring a couple years ago. I didn't get a chance to play all the way through it. But even in that playthrough, it felt totally different. Specifically because every item was placed in total different areas, including bosses as well. I know that it's probably not going to do an enemy randomizer and boss randomizer. It's probably got a set place for that, so it's going to be really gear and weapons and spells. If I had to guess, like I said, I've only seen a tidbit of actual playthrough, gameplay. Sorry, so I might be even wrong about that. But if it's anything like how a randomizer would work, I could see a lot of gameplay with it. It's RNG, so it is. then yeah, I could definitely see that. If they're taking a lot of the stuff that was, you know, known for Elden Ring and they just put it in that world with a couple new things, I could see it having a good amount of longevity towards it. At least in my opinion. I could be absolutely wrong, but it seems like it. Alright, let's see. I think I can almost level up. You should be able to now. Let's see if I can. No upgrade. We're soft capping a lot of these, which is kind of weird. Like, I'm not even getting that much off of vitality, so there's not even really a reason to do that. I just feel very soft capped. What? I don't even think I'm... Am I earning anything from that? What the fuck? Yeah, look. There's nothing changing. Interesting. So yeah, there's, honest to God, no point in going... is it really? It's not even soft capped. It's just gone. What? It legitimately is gone. What the fuck? Yeah. All right. I mean, hell, even that. Okay, maybe it caps at 55. I mean, you can go over it, but what's the real point? What's the real reason? So either you could do a slight bit so your conversion gets a little bit better, like by 1 point. You could get 8 points by your actual health. Or you can start working on spirit and technique, which this one does help out your weapons. Spell power goes up, but I'm not even using spells other than the fact that there is one spell that I would want. So realistically speaking, it seems like technique or life would be the one that you would go into now. Which that weapon only gets 3. That one gets about 4 or 5 points up for the weapon prowess. So maybe it's really just going to go down to those two. I could get 8 points of health or a little bit more in our prowess. So I guess technique for now. Fuck, alright. Kind of getting soft capped here. That's weird. Have a good night, man. I'm gonna hop on some games myself. Catch you in another stream, bro. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining in. I absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. Get you some rest, and I hope you enjoy your games. And thanks for chatting, and thanks for joining in. And honestly, thanks for subscribing. Can't wait to see you again and just be able to talk. So, it's RNG. Real quickly, since, we're chilling. Oh, hold up. If you watch the vid, there's a pigeon mode with the parkour game. Oh, I don't know if you heard me. I did actually talk about that. I thought it was funny that you can actually turn into a pigeon. Now, is the pigeon PvP? Like, where you're actually going player versus player? Because it would be cool racing as a goddamn pigeon. For 20 bucks, it's not bad. I'll look into the game more, but it is kind of interesting sounding. Not gonna lie. If it looks interesting, it might be a game I'm considering maybe potentially it on the 21st. Not going to make any promises, though. Give me a minute, and I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something, and then we shall continue onwards. All right? Alright, I'm good. Sorry about that. I wanted to get a couple things going, so we're cool. Alright, so we went ahead and did that. Everything looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and try to get to the boss real quickly. That's going to be our next step. Did I check to see if there was anything that I wanted here? There's nothing. We already got everything that I want. We could try to go... You know what? Go ahead and get a mud ball. Might as well. Alright, let's see if I can get to the boss. If I remember correctly, I know how to get towards it. It might just take me a minute to try to remember this. Oh, fuck that. Actually, hold up, I need this. Whatever it is. A road sign. Oh, yeah! That was another weapon I really wanted to give a try. Okay, if you go here, I think this is actually one of the spots that you need to go through. Is that thing following me? Let's go, 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 go. I'm gonna go ahead and do it one more time. Boom, bitch. Not bad. Oh, wow. He's got some crazy reach and swings, I'll tell you that. Oh my god, something really did follow us. What is that thing doing? Why is it fall? Okay, it's the little buggy boost. Alright. Nope. I need to do a little bit better with the timing with it. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is it. Go in. Got it. Didn't quite hit it like I want it, but it's okay. Go in. I hate those bugs. I really hate those bugs. Holy hell. Okay. A little bit more. Okay, we're fine. Dear Jesus. Alright, we're good. Don't ask me about the buggy boos because they're wild. Okay, so if we go up here... What is over here? Ah, oh, fuck. You could go this way if you wanted to, but... I want to go the other way real quick. Oh, it's working on stuff? I think it was PvP. Oh, for real? And no worries. I hope everything went well for you, man. The pigeon? You're getting pigeon. If it is, could you imagine having pigeon races, dude? I'm gonna have to check later tonight, dude. I want to see some gameplay now, to be quite honest. Does anybody have an idea of, what game should be, like, next? For us to do? I'm conflicted on really what to do. I need to start looking at other games that we got and just kind of figure out something. Because honestly, I'm telling you, it's not going to take us long to beat this. If we don't get stuck on bosses, it really won't take that long. Oh, that shit's going to hit. Yep. See if I can get it. Oh my god, crackhead mode right there. Nope, nope, nope. Let's back off, go. Yo, Puzzle! Welcome, dude! Cookie, I broke your shit again? What happened? What? What did you break, dude? The fuck happened? Okay, hold up, let's see. Let's see, Puzzle. Bro... Yeah, what? How did you end up breaking the shit, dude? First ever alert from Shorts? Question mark? God damn it. Is there a way? I need like a way. Here. So if you want to check out the... I can't make that exact one pop up. But I can at least, let's see, events. I'm going to do the one where you do the one Canadian dough and see if that will work. Alright. Where is it? Alright, we're doing the one Canadian dough. What? Jesus. I think I need to lower down that volume for that. Jackpot!
Jackpot.
Boom. Fucking jackpot, dude. Sorry I couldn't do the other one. But hey, fucking Streamlabs is very selective on what it may or may not actually do. Puzzle's like, I don't know. I didn't do nothing. Blame Streamlabs, dude. I can't handle the power of the puzzle. That's the problem right there. That's what got me into the gameplay. I know you do Souls games, but I think incorporating some mainline beloved single-player games could be interesting during the dead months. That would be really cool. I'm telling you. Oh, one game we are getting. Croc, The Legends of Gabus. 21st, I'm gonna get it. It's technically out right now, but I just can't get it right this minute. I gotta wait until the 21st. But whenever the 21st hits, we'll be doing that one. Which is 3D platformer. From PS1. It's updated visuals. I believe it's still got kind of like that PS1 aesthetic, but it looks a lot more cleaner. And I believe the big thing is really the control scheme, the absolute control scheme. I swear, your Streamlabs has the stability of a twig sometimes. I don't know why either. I do the things that I see and they say tutorial wise. It just don't work. It just doesn't want to work for me for whatever reason. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. I try.
Run down the mountain.
She looks cool.
I can't protect you while fighting something like that. Just run.
But you...
I must stop it here. Don't worry, Delpha.
Delpha.
Meet again.
Oh man, I think that's his lover. I believe so. What was her name again? Oh fuck, I can't remember. He said it like once. All right, let's swap down. But beloved IPs. Give me a couple that you could think of top of your head. I would like to know. And I don't mean to be very weird whenever it comes to games lately. Shit, that's not good. Okay. That was a crazy wind-up. Oh my god. I want his blade. That thing looks sick. It's like a butcher fucking thing, dude. I want it. Got him. Yes. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and grab this real quickly. Boom. Got some salted mud balls. Get your mud balls right here, baby. Alright, at least we got to do the zip line. And we also got the memory. Right here. That's where the boss is going to be at, like the layer of the boss. So we're going to see what we can do there. By the way, I wanted to ask something. You know those slander videos for some games? I was thinking about making one about the channel in general, and I just wanted to ask if you'd be okay with that. Wait, what? Okay, so hold up. By the way, I want to ask you something. You know those slander videos for some games? Slander videos for some games. Like, I'm sorry. Could you, like, explain a little bit more? I want to make sure that I you know, if I agree with something, it's not going to be something like, could you give me an example? I'm sorry. It would be very helpful, so then I don't get it mixed up. I'm sorry about that. I just want to make sure before I say yes, no. I'll say this though. It's as long as you're doing something, of course, like whenever it comes to YouTube, as long as you're doing something creative and, you know, you're using like clips from the stream or something, you're just talking about the stream or anything of that nature. I mean, I can't stop you. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you asking me, but as long as you're not like taking my content and just like literally putting it on your own, which I know that's not what you're doing, but I'm saying like that's the only thing I would say negatively. You know, because it's taken, and I'm not the only one that talks about this. 8bytes actually just ran into that issue. People would just re-upload her content, which takes away viewership from her. So that's literally the only thing. But if you were trying to make like a video and you were like trying to poke fun or something of that nature with the games, with the channel or something of that nature, if that's kind of what you're talking about, I mean, that's perfectly fine. You know, I can't stop you for doing that. You know what I mean? Like, and I do appreciate you at least asking about that. But yeah, if that was something that you wanted to do, go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, man. I appreciate you at least asking if I was okay with it, you know? That's honest to God, way more nicer and better than most people. People be like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it anyways. Basically, slander videos, just memes with dumb captions that poke fun or make stupid jokes about stuff in the game / the community. Most jokes are just for laughs, though, even if some are true. LOL. I like whenever there's some true ones in there, so you're good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I understood the full extent, so then I wouldn't be surprised or something in that nature. But yeah, go if you wanted to do that. Yeah, you can go right ahead. I can't stop you, man. And like, I don't even want to stop you. I think it's kind of cool that you want to try to do something like that. So yeah, go ahead. And no rush. Like, if you make it, you make it. If you don't, you don't. That it would be really cool to see what you would come up with, though. Oh, goddamn. That hit hard. Not really. But I'll take it. Oh, my God. Alright, bitch. You're going down. Dude, Jesus, dicks! What is your problem? Alright. There we go. Bro's got like a javelin. Get out of here. Alright, I got him. Jesus Christ. I hate that guy. We could either go kill him, or we can just... You know what? Fuck it. We've already gone through here, like, a couple times. Eh! Get out of here. What? I should have killed him. Not good. See, I should have just done this, the spin and win move. There you go. This spot. Jump! You're good. Okay, so we're actually getting really close to that spot. Is it this? Is this the spot that we hit? I don't remember. Go down and check. Maybe not. I don't know. No, that's where the big guy is. Okay. Also, what do you think about the shorts? The short live streams? You think it's cool, bad? In general, what does everybody think? I would like to know your opinions about it. Like I said, it's something to test. I'm testing the waters out. I'm glad I was able to at least get it set up the way that we do. But I don't think... The one thing I will say, does it take away from the overall channel? Does it take away the regular streams? I just want to make sure it's not taking away anything. It's just another avenue for basically hitting the YouTube Shorts algorithm. It is what it is. So I just want to make sure it's not confusing. Like, what is your guys' experience? My experience on phone is a little bit weird. So when I go to my channel on my phone, oh, see, now it's changed. A while ago, I could only click on the YouTube short one. Now it's showing as the main one, the regular video. So I can click on this one all day. Now, if I want to go to my shorts one, I have to go to live. I click on live, and it does not work. Like, I can sit here and I can click on it all day. Hold up. See if I could show it. Like, you see this? The first one's live. Like, I'm clicking on it, and it won't work. So, the only way to be able to access this is if I go into my history. I go into my history, and here I am. So, the first one's live. It's weird. If it's not the one that is actually being advertised, like the one on the page, or homepage, I can't actually click on it. So, it's really weird. Now, when it comes to over here, on the desktop side of things, it gives me both options. It shows my, as a live stream right now, it shows the short version and it shows the regular version, which means you can click on either one. So you can click on it and there you go. So I'm just curious about everybody's experience so far from me actually trying out the YouTube Shorts format with also still doing the regular. I'm not sure. I might end up not making it if I'm too lazy. LOL. I thought it would be a fun project. I would fuck around with, on the side, and I'm thinking of adding some for people in the community, myself included. LOL. Yeah, go ahead. If you don't end up doing it, it's okay. If you do, take your time. Even if it takes, like, you know, a week, 2 weeks, a month, however long it takes you, I think it would be really cool to see what you got. So, yeah, it'd be interesting. I would definitely say that. I think it's okay. I personally would not care if it was gone or not. It doesn't take away from your streams. Don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of there, I guess. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, dude. For me, personally, I kind of almost feel the same way as you. For me, I just like the standard streams. That's just me. I like having it the regular 1920 by 1080 standard look, alright? That is what I like. But YouTube wants to literally deep throat the shit out of the content creators with YouTube Shorts. So, might as well at least try it and see if it works. And if it works, cool. If it's not, it doesn't hurt to try. It does not hurt to try. So, I just wanted your opinion. I kind of almost feel the same way. I just want to make sure. Okay, if I go... Which way? If I just go this way, I should be able to go where I need to go. Should I kill them, though? I don't remember if they have good items or not. Nah, frick it. We're about to get to a boss anyways. Exactly. Should be right down over here. We'll get the shortcut open, and then we go to the boss fight. Boom. Alright, let me try that. I think I have all the stuff that I need, but you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and make sure. Alright. And a big reason why I want to do the new Game Plus of this game is to try to do the side quest. There was a lot of cryptic ones that we ended up missing. And in fact, I think some of them expand on what I was complaining about last night, which was the part with the granddad, which is the doctor, or the evil scientist. And I really want to see how his storyline played out, and also the little girl's storyline. Because we got our little... I wonder if do we have our teddy bear still? Whatever you want to call it. It would probably be underneath key items. I wonder if we got our teddy bear. I think they took it out of my inventory. Aw. Yeah. If it's not here, then yeah, they took it out of your inventory. So meaning I would have to recollect it. I gotta recollect it anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, it's just kind of there. It's like the dead animal that you just poke with a stick out of pure boredom. Exactly. Oh man. Well, if you were viewing it, is the placement fine for the camera, the gameplay, the little subscriber thing, anything I could improve on? If not, no worries. Fucking poking that shit. Alright, let's go. I wonder how difficult this fight's gonna be now. Outsider! Those are some crazy swings, I'll tell you that, bud. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Yes, I did. Fuck you, bud. One more. Damn. I'm gonna see if I can focus on him. Okay. Not gonna make it. Oh, I did. Oh my god, he's got some crazy ass range. Good hit. Good hit. Damn. Good hit. Oh, fuck. Good hit. Don't light up. Fuck. Good hit. Fuck. Good hit. Got it. Finally. Whew. Got him. Alright, we're cool. Jesus. A little bit tanky, but we got him. Alright. Now we can actually go this way. Oh yeah, this guy now. Now we can talk to him, get his quest going, and then I need to start looking at the next thing that we gotta do for the quest. So we'll see what we can do.
It's you, Harissa.
Harissa!
You got rid of those 4 wretches by yourself?
They attacked me first.
Don't worry. I'm not planning to avenge them. Survival of the fittest, you know? Now they only got their own imbecility to blame.
I'll read more comments in a minute, by the way.
This is the end of the road. Guild headquarters is up ahead, and they aren't too keen on outsiders.
Outsider!
Boring place, as I said before.
Your leg.
Oh, This? Got it custom made by a skilled prosthetist.
That was a quick time to get the prosthetic legs up. I'll tell you that.
4 to 5 times stronger than a regular human leg.
Be like, can I have those? I think it's fine, mostly fine to be honest. Only thing my maybe OCD ass would change would be make the subscriber goal text box entirely go from one end of the screen to the other. So let me look at it real quickly. Thank you, by the way, for the feedback. Let's see. Where is it? All right, let me check this.
#1 prescribed and
Shut up, YouTube. Yes, would change. Okay, I see what you mean. I could see that. Yeah. I mean, I could try. I don't know if I could resize it that way without the text or the font being a little bit off. That would be the only cause for concern, but maybe? Huh. I mean, I could try. Fuck it. Let's see how that looks. I can't tell from that angle. Let's see what we got. I'm going to look at it and see. On my screen... Oh, yeah, let me go fully, like, in there. See what we got. Also make sure this still looks good. Yeah, that still looks good. Okay. I resized it there. Still not quite. It's almost, but not quite, so... Oh, see, now that's too much. Oh, yeah, that's... It's really weird because it does like this kind of clipping type of thing where it wants to kind of like click on the edges. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I wish it wouldn't do that. Like I have this red box kind of thing. Like could I show you? Hold on. Do I have it set up where I can show you? You'll see what I mean once you see it. So this is what I'm messing with right here. And okay, maybe that will work. It's super hard to tell. I'm looking at it from a 55-inch TV that's hung on a wall, so it's like it's a little hard to see it, but I think it's off the edge just quite a little bit right there. But let's see how it looks here. Because I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean. See, that's almost... That is so freaking close. But watch what happens if I try to bump it just a hair bit. Oh, see, it does... You see, it does like a snap. That's a better word for it, snapping. See, it snaps. So it won't let me do it like I want. Unless I could... Fit to screen. Center screen, stretch the screen. I don't think that's going to do it. I could try to edit the transform. I might see if I could do that later. But it likes to do that weird snapping. I don't know why. I was on the short stream when you said, here's what I'm working with, and I was so confused for a second when nothing popped up there. Oh, shit! Because I don't have it set up where you can see it from the short. Because it kind of acts almost on its own unless it's the camera. I have it set up so if I deactivate the camera, it deactivates it from here and also the main. But for this, the display, I only got it separated for this because I haven't really needed to use my display yet for this. I should have, I could do that if I need to. But it's a little weird. It's a little better, but what I would probably do is after the stream, I'm going to go into transform and edit the transform. I maybe could do, this is like left. So let's see. Makes it smaller or bigger, I can't tell. It's making it smaller from that left. So yeah. I need to see if I can actually angle it properly. Actually. I just hate how it snaps. It's annoying. Like, look at that snap. It loves to play that little bit of snap. Okay, top left, top right. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, no. So close, goddammit. Okay, try that. It's still not the right size, but let's see. I know it's not perfect, but it's a little better. I believe it's a little better. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. As a wise man once said, it'll probably be fine. Exactly. It's fine. Let's see. Hold up. It triggers my possible OCD. I'm sure it's just a detail not many would care too hard for, but I care. Oh, dude. I mean, to be honest with you, when you pointed it out, it did kind of bother me a little bit as well. So I can admit, it's like, why is it so hard to see it? God damn it. If I could view it a little bit better. I want it on top like I had it, goddammit. Slowly. Okay, maybe. Okay. See if that looked better. That might be it. That might be it. I'm gonna see. I want to see this. I think I might have figured it out. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good now. It's good. Okay. If you look now, it's actually like it needs to. At least on my screen, it's where it needs to. Okay, sorry about that. I'm going to head out now. It's almost midnight here. I'm going to send some music I've been listening to recently in the server. Yeah, go right ahead, dude. You're more than welcome to send it. So Cookie, looking into it, you can do the pigeon with challenges with single player, and pigeon mode is used for traversing to set waypoints, and you save waypoints for your character. Okay, so pigeon mode, okay, hold up. Looking into it, you can do pigeon mode with challenges with a single player. That's pretty cool. And then pigeon mode is used for kind of traversing to set up waypoints that then you can use it for your character, so then you can like maybe go to like this building. It'll be a lot easier. Like you can set a waypoint so that you can basically do a fast travel to that area. That's what it sounds like. Good luck with the game, man. Especially good luck on getting the short stream working. By the way, see if you can get the members goal up there. Members goal would be good. Maybe I could put it like on top of it or something, because I just didn't want to feel like it would overwhelm it. I'm trying really hard to be minimalistic with it, but at the same time, it would be nice to have a few more goals. So I would agree. Thank you, by the way. I absolutely appreciate it. And yeah, have a good night. You're more than welcome to send some of the stuff in the in the Discord server. So go right ahead, man.
Do you want to keep hunting the Necros?
Of course.
Have a good night, by the way.
Why are you so persistent?
What a dumb question. You're clearly not cut out to be a hunter.
Why?
Most people become hunters for 3 reasons: money, pleasure,
or their vengeance.
They are desperados. No matter what drives them, merely losing an arm or leg won't make them quit.
Jesus Christ.
We're fueled by our emotions and desires, unlike you.
Why did you become a hunter?
Me? Well, I grew up here. Necros killed my parents when I was a kid, and a passing-by hunter took me in.
So, you became a hunter for vengeance.
Good old vengeance, my friend.
Who knows? They were just folks abandoned by the church. Even if they hadn't been killed, they wouldn't have lasted long.
I'll read more comments in a minute, by the way.
Vengeance is a solid reason, and hatred can be a powerful motivator. Or at least that's what the old man taught me.
That old man?
Well, my adoptive father, the president of the guild. Good for nothing.
We've only seen him once so far, I believe.
Bounces nonsense, but some of it stuck. The church and the Necros hold all the power, and that's why they control the rules in Havenswell. Humans? We're just sheep to be slaughtered.
Literally.
If the sheep want to fight back, they have to gain power at any cost. Whether it's the church or the Necros. One day, I'll kick all those inhuman freaks out of this place. Alright. Enough chit-chat.
Alrighty.
Take this and pretend we
Oh!
never had this little chat.
Alright, fair. We got some salt bricks, which is actually pretty cool. Making sure this looks good. Yep.
Go wherever you're supposed. Go wherever.
Okay, yep. We exhausted all his dialogue. Let's see. So, no fast travel. You can make traversal faster. Okay. Crazy that we're almost at 3K. Dude, I know. I know. Once we actually hit 3K, just so everybody know, we'll do a 24-hour stream, alright? It'll be literally a freaking 24-hour live stream. It'll be the longest stream I think I've done before. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure about that. Alright, so we're just gonna keep on going with this. Even though it's diminishing returns at this point in time, everything's really kind of giving diminishing returns. I mean, that's alright-ish. But yeah, like, not unless it's glitch, but like, you don't get nothing there. You only get like 1% there. I guess maybe LP, but screw it. Let's go with technique a little bit. Using the pigeon. So you kind of make it a little bit more traversal faster using the pigeon. So it's just kind of a way for you to actually fly as the pigeon, go where you need to, and then basically you'll transform back into the character that you want, and then kind of parkour your way around. That's at least from what it sounds like. Could be absolutely wrong. Alright, so I need to look at the next portion that we got to go towards on the guide. So let me look at what's the next part for this. Also, we got 33 people watching. Thank you so very much. It means a heck of a lot, and I hope everybody's having a really good night. Alright, so for Christina's quest, we gotta wait until we get to... Oh, wow, you gotta get all the way there for Christina's quest, so we don't have to worry about her for a while. Step 2, the Morris Trance. We still haven't gotten that part. Miller's quest. Let's see, step 2... Step 4 is going to be talking to her once we actually get into... Also, after the Miller will temporary camp for the rest of the game. So we don't need to worry about that for now. Alright, let's see. We don't have... Oh, wait a minute. This is the quest line for Stone's quest line. What's the next quest line spot for him? Alright, Stone will give you... So let's see. Return... Okay, hold up. I can't see what it says. Return to the nearby pilgrim gathering area and talk to Stone, and he'll give you 3,000 crystals when you talk to him. Oh, okay, we already did that. So the fourth part is going to be this. Okay, so let's see where this is at. Use the... Okay, so you don't have to worry about that for quite a while as well. Delpha's quest. Let's check on Delpha's. What is the next part for this? I think this is actually part of the forest. Okay, so we need to go ahead and get the soil that's in the forest. I think I know where it's at, but let's see if I can look here. I do know where that's at. It's going to be inside there. We're going to get the soil. Once we get the soil, we can give it back to Delpha. So let's see if I can do that real quickly. Okay, so that's going to be the next thing. Vicus quest. We just got done with his part in the Dead Woods. Which means, let's see, let's make sure. Alright, after defeating that, boss take the path on the right side. Okay. And then he basically talks to you, exhausts his dialogue. Yep. Which the next part he's going to be at. Sure, his questline needs to be completed. So Vicus, all their dialogue. So we got to go with Shirley. Let's make sure we got stuff up with Shirley. So where's Shirley going to be next? Alright, let me look. Alright, we talked to her on top of the building. That was step 2. Step 3. Okay, so talk to Shirley and exhaust all her dialogue. It's going to be the Underground Parish Avenue, which I don't think we have the Underground Parish Avenue. So, realistically speaking, the only thing that we can do next is going to be getting the soil that's in the poison area. We're going to get that back to him. Then we're going to continue on to the main path until we get to some of the other spots like the underground points, so we can continue a lot of the quest lines. For right this minute, there's not a lot that we can do other than that. Alright, it's not just tag, but it's... Oh, hold up. Okay, but the tag mode looks fun. It's not just tag, but it's how many tricks you get based on the time limit and not getting tagged. Dude, that's cool. Parkour fucking tag mode. See, that sounds really cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds really, really cool to go through. Alright, let's go and reset everything. Alright, so that's gonna be the next step that we do. Let's get the soil, then we'll kind of back out of this. Give the guy the soil, and see what else is next, alright? Once again, progressional-wise, we're actually doing pretty damn good in the progress-wise. We got soil flooded street. What is this? Does it tell you which ones that you got? The flooded street? I think it does now. Did they update that? I swear to God, they updated that. Well, shit, if they did, that's good. There was that one character there. Alright. Fuck, I do want to go talk to that lady. Hold up. I don't think there's anything that we can do, but I think there was a memory I didn't quite get. I think I went too quick for this spot. The game sounds like it would be really fun, and I have heard really good things about it too, which is a really, really cool part about it. Link the branch. Okay, yeah, we did. Is there any old mainline single-player games that you would like to do, Cookie? Stick of Truth. South Park: The Stick of Truth sounds like it would be a really, really fun time to do again. I actually installed it a couple days ago and was playing a little bit of it, and it was just super nostalgic to play. What else is there? Oh, there was the memory. Let me check on this memory real quickly. Catherine. Catherine would be another playthrough.
My cover's blown already.
Those are two right there.
How exactly did they figure out I'm not a human? I can't go back to the guild right now. Now I should lay low and make plans once things settle down. Just hope the Necros won't find this place.
Alright, there we go. Let's see if I can find that spot. That's not Soulslike. Yeah, those two right there. South Park: The Stick of Truth. It would probably make more sense to do the Fractured Butthole because we did the Stick of Truth a couple of years back as a playthrough. We actually did a revisit it, so it would be a revisited series on the channel. But it would be actually really fun. So probably Fractured Butthole. We haven't played that in God knows since our first playthrough on it. So it's been quite a long time. Other than those two games, can I think of any others? That's actually a little bit of a difficult one right this minute. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry was another one I really want to kind of redo. It's been a very long time since Devil May Cry on the channel, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and DMC Devil May Cry. Alright, there we go. We got the soil, so thank God. Now we just gotta get out of here. But other than those, I can't think of any other ones that I want to do. Quite yet, at least. Okay, shit, I need to go the other way. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to play. But realistically speaking, I don't think there is. Not off the top of my head. Is there any games that you want to revisit this year? Okay, here we are. Yo, we got 43 people watching. Thank you. Teleport. We need to go back to the outer wall temporary campsite. Alright, we got the soil, so that's good. Once again, it really does remind me of the Souls kind of like genre, Dark Souls, because there are cryptic quests that you can really not get if you're not careful enough and if you progress too far with certain activities.
You're back. Any new discoveries?
I found this.
Oh, this scent. I believe I've smelled it before.
I got it from the forest to the east of the sunken city.
Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I suspected, this soil is contaminated with a toxin.
Toxin?
Decades ago, the Necros launched a massive assault on the eastern parish, leaving the land poisoned. Even now, it remains a forbidden zone. This toxin within the soil is similar to what the Necros employed back then. It's extremely dangerous, and I can't simply return it to you. I must neutralize it promptly.
Fair.
This is all I can give to you.
Gonna give me some mud balls.
Marissa.
It's okay.
It's alright.
You must have worked hard to find it.
Yeah, I
appreciate your
took me
efforts.
forever, man.
Still heading back to the city, right? Please do be careful.
Alright, well, make sure.
Heading back.
Yep, okay. We exhausted his dialogue. Now, what's the next step, dude? Let me check to see what's the next step for him. Just to make sure. I don't want to fuck up a quest. Delphos quest. Alright, so we got done with the poison. Step, let's see. The withered forest. So that's the one that we just gave them. Step 8. Retrieve the underground perished soul. So we gotta wait until we get that one, and then we give it back to him. Seems like a lot of them. So that's gonna be probably a pretty long quest. Alright, there's nothing else for quest lines that we can at least do for now. So we just gotta wait until we progress further. Alright? So let's go ahead and do it. Okay, so Twilight Hill. I think next part we need to do is Eastern Square. No. High Street's gonna be your best bet. I think there's like a boss. Oh, it's gonna be that electrifying one that does the fucking thing, and then one in the sky and it hits you like that. That's gonna be annoying. Depending on how much damage it does. The damage, boy, the damage. Alright, let's go. At least we got kind of some ideas of what we need to be doing, so that's really cool. I'm meaning like Spooderman, Miles Morales, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Fallout, Witcher 3. Which Fallout, by the way? Like 3, 4, which one? Cyberpunk, Skyrim, Red Dead 1, stuff like that. Now, those would be actually really cool. On a serious note, see, that would be really, really cool. Those are some of the ones that you want to do. There's a whole new map they added to the parkour game. What? So it seems like they're going to be additionally updating it here and there, right? That's pretty cool. Alright. Just gonna swiggity-soo right through. Nothing to see, nothing to worry about. Good hit. Come on. Alright, there we go. Got it. Any Fallout? For real? Okay. I've never beaten a Fallout game. Me and my brother beat Fallout 3 together. But on my own, I have never actually beaten a Fallout game. It's like a Mexico-style map. Dude, that actually sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie. It sounds like it'd be kind of a fun time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're definitely going on a warpath, I'll definitely say that. Dear Lord. It's in the very first screenshot of the store page. Oh, it is? Alright, I'll check it out. I was reading more of the description than I did actually looking at the screenshots, to be quite honest. So, let me get up here and I'll check it out real quick. I'm kind of curious now. The hell was that? Another game that would be really fun to revisit. It's kind of 3D. It's the best way to explain it is like Conker's Bad Fur Day, but it's got a little bit of Souls-like mechanics in as well. It's called Hobo Cat, if I remember correctly. Hobo Cat. That shit was actually fun to play. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Let me check it out real quickly. They have an indoors map and a city map as well. Seems like it just gets more and more updated. I mean, some of those games I'm talking about for the channel, would you want to do a mainline game like that? Oh, I thought you were just talking about in general for something that you wanted to check out. I'm sorry. I've always wanted to do a Skyrim playthrough, like a vanilla Skyrim playthrough. I've always went and did the Thieves Guild, but I never actually beat the game on its own. Oh, I see that map now. The map does look actually really cool. That bird! I do see where you get to be the bird. I wonder how that would work for the parkour map, if it's kind of like, you know, Mexico kind of isk map. You know, I wonder how it would really work. But, I would definitely say, like, either like a Fallout 3 playthrough. Sounds kind of fun. Or New Vegas. I've heard New Vegas is really, really good. Or a Skyrim playthrough, like a vanilla run. I've only ever really defeated the Thieves Guild. I love the Thieves Guild. Apparently, there's going to be a Oblivion remake coming out soon-ish. I don't know if it's official from Bethesda or not, but there is another one called Sky Oblivion, which is going to be basically taking the Skyrim engine and remaking Oblivion through the Skyrim engine that modders are doing. Probably going to be better than the actual remake that Bethesda's going to do. Guarantee it. Alright, here's the other boss. Ziplight, good old ziplights! But yeah, vanilla playthrough of Fallout 3 or
Seeker of the branch.
Skyrim sounds kind of fun.
Discovered this message. You must be in the depths of Heavenswell.
Asteria.
Asteria,
As
baby.
you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Heavenswell, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to Bladers.
Let's see what we got.
Stand in your way. Don't hold back.
Defeat them, baby.
Use all your strength to defeat them.
Okay.
May the branch guide your path.
Alright, here we go. This guy's gonna be a little difficult. We'll see what we got going on, though. Oh god, he's already doing the rush. Oh god. Good hit. A little bit of those damn delays. Good hit. Music is nice here, though. There we go. That was cool. Alright, let's go right over here. I'll check that out in just a second. Let me get over here first. Alright, there we go. If you start with Batman Origins, it feels like a straight up movie. It feels like you're watching the animated series after Origins, but Origins is still good. Still a good game, with voice acting in all games is. Good, just Kevin and Mark is S tier, and support and cast for those games is S tier, by the way. So what, would you suggest doing Origins first? I probably already asked this question a few different times, but would you start with Origins or nah? Sorry. Just want to see if it actually... See, it starts... Okay, so... It is giving you some more. Walga wasn't even giving us anything. I know, right? Okay, but it's not really that much. Once again, diminishing returns, really. It's not that many points into it. It does a little bit more. I'm gonna keep doing a little bit in technique. Alright, anything I want to enhance for now? Not exactly. I'm liking the blade I have. Alright, let's go. Definitely, if they have the DLC, I will probably end up playing the DLC for this game. I would like to see what the DLC has. I know that they're going to be working on the DLC, which is going to be nice. All right, so let's see where we're at now. Also, we got 47 people watching. If you aren't already, please definitely leave a like on the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I would absolutely appreciate it. We got 47 people watching. That's nuts. All right. So, should we upgrade anything? Nope, we already did that. What is this place called again? Hold up. Let me look. All right, this is the mansion's ground floor. So, I think we're fine. We should actually be close to... Oh, yeah. This is going to be the part that we need for the dock. So, let's see. The Armor Leech and Assistance quest. All right, so step 1. Talk to Armor Leech and exhaust all his dialogue. Okay, that's going to be step 1. Step 2 is, let's see, Assist could also move to temporary campsite after defeating the Hunter of Bladers. Boss, you're right about that, because it did do that. Okay, so talk to Armor Leech and exhaust all his dialogue in the sewer part. Step 3. Follow the path. Your life stat needs to be around 30 to survive the jump. Hold up. The what? The jump. What? You gotta jump down there? Hold up. No, no shit. Really? My life stat is 30, right? It's like 30, 40, 50. Somewhere in there. Holy shit. Yeah, let's make sure. Vitality. Life is 50. We're fine. Okay. At least they tell you straight up. Yeah, at least they do. Holy shit. Alright, well, thank God on that one. So yeah, we're good whenever it comes to his stuff. We just gotta exhaust his dialogue for now. So we're cool. We're fine. Okay. It's hard to say timeline-wise is Origins, but release order is good at how most players play it. But I've done both ways, pros and cons of both ways. Probably first time, kind of do the release order is probably going to be the best. But starting with Origins, then beating that, it's Kevin and Mark for the rest of the game, and it won't feel as jarring hearing their voices for 3 straight games. I could see that. I could see that, man. What the fuck happened? Oh, well, he did say to stop there. I didn't listen. In one way, I kind of want to do Origins then at first, so it won't be jarring like you said.
I'm a Dremelec. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area.
Yeah.
Yes,
Gotta be careful with this doc. Fucking evil.
Stranger, I'm Assis.
A doctor?
While everyone calls me that, I don't really treat people. I just replace prosthetics for those who have lost their arms or legs. I wonder if you are... Oh, wait. Can't believe I met 2 bladers in one day.
I like the voice acting for this guy.
What's your name?
Arissa.
Orissa. A nice name indeed.
Alright, let's see what he's got to say.
What are you doing here?
Well, just working on a simple barrier generator.
Well, I talked to him and grab something real quickly. Hold up.
Shut up, you pesky brat. You must have run into hordes of Necros on your way here, right? They not only prey humans, but also cause trouble for the church. Normally, a Night Rank guard would be enough to handle those lesser Necros. But some bastard defeated that night.
I did it.
So it was you nasty... That's why I came all the way here to work on this stuff.
What does a barrier generator do?
Well, in theory, it interferes with the Necro's cognitive abilities, preventing them from sensing this area.
In theory.
Why would you do that?
Many of my clients live in this parish, and I'd lose a fortune if they were all killed by the Necros. But things will change once I build the weapon designed for wiping out Necros.
Alright, we're good now. Sorry about that.
I should never have added such an annoying function in you. You managed to take out that knight. Maybe you'll be interested in
Make a deal with me, baby.
A deal?
A deal with the devil.
Not that kind of deal. Look, I'm investigating the powers
Let me check this real
behind
quick.
the Church and the Necros.
The powers behind behind them.
Exactly. Those things don't just appear out of nowhere. They're cutting-edge techniques and those spells. There must be powerful entities behind them. I want to uncover the truth. That's why I need your help. And don't worry, I'll reward you generously.
Better be rewarding us.
I've mastered some of their techniques over the years. With them, you'll become stronger. Consider this a deposit and a gesture of goodwill.
Okay.
Ah, you're so stingy.
You only give us 2 fucking discs, bro.
If there are other powers behind the guards and the necros, there must be evidence of communication. I've analyzed a lot of their wreckage and found spell fragments. However, I hardly got anything useful from those lesser units. You're carrying that knight's crystal nucleus, right?
Indeed I am.
Please let us cease analyze it.
Cease! Alright, let's do it.
Wow, this totally outshines the Necro's work. Formation.
That's gotta burn.
Well,
Literally.
that's just... Great. I need the nuclei from advanced units. To be more specific, I only need the information from those nuclei. As for the nuclei themselves, a cease will turn them into
Cease.
something more useful. Just give me a second.
Alright. Let's see what we got the nucleus trade. Is there anything that I want from them? Not exactly. The Night Lance would be pretty interesting, but to be honest with you, I'm not really worried about it. So, nothing really.
How's that? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, we didn't buy nothing.
Come across any special nuclei, just bring them to a cease.
I see.
Then, I'll be relying on you. I've got work to do. See you next time.
Alright. Well, we got that. Sent you something on Discord with all the core features. And here in 340. Oh, ever the one for 2 games, then Origins, then back to their voice for the night. When I did release order, I did Asylum City the night because I didn't have it for console whenever it came to Origins. Also, you sent something whenever it came to Discord. Alright. Let me check this out real quickly. What is this? Okay, so parkour and free running, intuitive controls, tricking and scoring systems, single player and multiplayer. That's nice. Free roam, time trials, trick challenges. You got session maker and pin dropper system. Session maker. Okay, and then the pin dropper. Okay. Multiple maps, character customization, which is nice. Third and first person perspective. That's good. Dude, you'll be playing like Mirror's Edge, dude. Alright, ragdoll and bell button. I like the ragdoll. Slow motion, nice. Dynamic weather, that would be really cool to see, like, rain coming at you while you're trying to do it. Time of day settings, so it seems like it will probably have, like, I wouldn't say a day and night cycle, but, like, maybe, like, where you could change it whenever you feel, in the settings or something. Original in-game music, multiplayer features will be play with friends, invitational or session browser, tag game mode up to 4 players, capture the flag game mode up to about 4 players, and free game mode up to 4 players. So it seems like it's going to at least allow you to be able to play with 4 different individuals while you're doing it for the multiplayer side of things, and it does seem like it has a lot of different things within it. I like the fact that you can do first person and third person perspective. I think that's just something really, really nice that they have. I'm a big fan of that. Let's see, bro, there is someone that that's 31 HR LOLs. Wait, what? 31 hours? 31 hours into the game? Sorry, when I see HR now I get confused because Hunter rank for Monster Hunter Wilds or World Monster Hunter games, and then now hours. So is that how many people or how much he's already got on the game? When did the game come out? Did it come out recently? When did it come out? Hold up, let me check. May the 21st. So May, April. It's just April. Bro's been enjoying the game, it seems like. Can't blame him, by the way. All right, there we go. We're going to go ahead and swap up here, see what we can find. Do we need to check and make sure the little girl isn't here? I think we can, I think we're fine to continuously go. Hours into parkour game. Okay, I was just kind of curious. Sorry about that. I got a little confused. Ouch. Alright, bitch. Please work. There we go. Got him. Oh yeah, this place is actually a tricky little bastard, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. Because if we go here... There's that guy. Right in the butt! Take it or what? Literally. Alright, I got him. So let's see... I gotta figure out where we're going again. For this area, because it has been a little while. Boom, bitch. If you go around this corner... Nothing there. I don't know if there's like one of those soul things, but we could check once we kind of get around here. The devs says it's coming to console summer. Oh, for real? Hey, that's kind of cool. I wonder if they're going to enable crossplay. Hopefully they'll enable crossplay, so then no matter what system you actually have, you can just play with whoever you want at that point in time. Which that would be really, really nice. Alright, let's be careful. Yeah, this spot's a little tricky. Oh god. I didn't know if I was going to survive or not. Thank god I did. Jesus Christ. Bastard blew up. Oh, hello. Seems like we got an item over here, so let's go ahead and do that. Wow. Soul Underground Parish. I can't believe we ended up stumbling upon that real quick. Nice. Because I really didn't remember where that shit was at. Oh, okay. Little ninja man going in. Look at that. Yeah, crossplay. I think he did a vid explaining all the different questions. Oh, nice. See, that's what we need more of. Start with the AAA slop that wants to try to fucking confuse you. This guy's just doing an honest to God, you know, due diligence to tell people, hey, what's going on in his video game. Damn, man. That should be more, like, freaking standard and praised upon, I'll tell you that. Bro's out here doing God's work, actually telling you what the fuck is going on with his video game that he's developing. That makes me like it even more. I'm doing solo missions to test my limits on Monster Hunter. How's it going? Thing is weak as shit, boy. There we go. I guess we'll go up here. I don't remember what's up here. But we'll go ahead and check it out. Got some Mexican food. You know, I don't know why, but I feel like, you know, from like Taco Bell, those crunch wraps. For fuck's sakes, I want a crunch wrap. I really desperately want a crunch wrap. Alright, let me go ahead and get this real quickly. I don't know why, but a crunch wrap sounds so good. I wonder how a homemade crunch wrap would actually taste. Never tried that before. Gina Carino just spanked Disney in the behind again? What the fuck? Reminds me of Skate 3. Skate 3. Oh my god, dude. Skate 3. No! Ah! I knew I was going to goof that up. I had a feeling I was going to goof that up. It's good. It's going well. That's good, dude. I am happy about that. Dude, Skate 3 can be super duper wild. I haven't had Taco Bell in 3 to 4 years. Dude, I haven't had it 2 years? 3 years? Last time I had it, I had just a regular taco. I don't know how the quality is anymore. I don't know if they got good quality control anymore or not. I know that there's been some really weird shit going on with it. At least from what I've heard. But, damn. I'm really hungry now. Today I had some, I had some fried chicken, dude. The fried chicken was really, really good. Not even gonna lie about that. Like, I would love to have some more of that fried chicken, actually. There we go. Forget Taco Bell. I make a quesadilla that's better than Taco Bell. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually really awesome. Not even gonna lie. Oh my god, I couldn't see for a second there. Got him. I meant she sued them again and won. What? Oh, dude, that's actually sick. I wonder what she was suing them over, to be quite honest. That was nice. Alright, go, 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 go. At least it's not going to take us very long to get back to that spot. As long as we don't fuck up again. Literally. Oh, damn. Alright, I got him. Ooh, I do not... I can admit, I think that's one thing in this game, is the jumps are wild in this game. They make me feel a little bit nervous. Alright, we're gonna try that way again, or are you gonna go to the main path? That's a hard one, but I wouldn't mind maybe going to the main path. Or not the main path, but the side path that you can go to. I don't think we really need anything from there. It's up to you. I guess we'll just go this way. Fuck it, might as well, right? Oh my god, I did the wrong move. We don't need that, fuck it. We don't need it, so fuck it, dude. We're just going down. I'll be back and tell you. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, dude. Take your time. Just trying to make it through here anyways. I'll read some more comments in a minute. I just want to get through this part because it's a little, like if you mess up, and it's a little wild. Fuck you. Oh, good hit. Bro's body was tweaking. I wish his body would have been tweaking. That would have been funny as hell. Anyways, we're now in the elevator, so we're good. So, if someone put 31 hours, it's got to be a type of fun and seems kind of a chill-out game, even if not just multiplayer. Just put some music on in the headphones and just work on tricks. That's why it reminds me of the Skate 3. Sometimes I wonder if Taco Bell uses horse meat, lol. Did my comment pop up, or YouTube being an a-hole? Those comments did go through. Wasn't there like a rumor? Or was that something else? Was it McDonald's? No, I don't remember. I don't remember. Which place was it that was like accused of it or something? I don't remember. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and use the zip line. Zip line! Alright. So that girl should be over here when we drop down. Okay, yeah, no, you're good. There she is. Alright, see if there's anything I want to buy. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some more of those. Fuck it. Might as well. Yeah, I got a lot of mud balls and salted mud balls. Alright, so we need a Zolster dialogue next. Also, what is down there? Okay, never mind. We got it.
Huh?
Arissa.
It's you again, Arissa.
Indeed it is.
In the lair. What are you doing here?
Just on the hunt for some gadgets. Something called adaptive fragments.
Adaptive fragments.
Yeah, we got plenty of those.
Simply put, they're used to fix up damaged spells. Necros spells are evolving quickly, and those fragments are the only thing that can patch up the outdated ones.
But this is a church guard, not a necro.
Well, that's where the intricacy of spells comes in.
You mean the church and the necros have shared origin for their spells?
I still really want that outfit she has. I would kill her just to have that outfit. I really would.
More like anything related to mud, to be precise.
It's got a nice look to it.
Surprising, huh?
Alright.
What do you want to learn?
So is that all? I exhausted her dialogue, so we should be good. It's just a figure of speech that I use for bad quality meat. It's a southern saying, at least the fam in around here. Oh, okay, I just want to make sure. I know some place got accused of some type of meat, but I don't quite remember what it was. So I'm sorry, I took it literal. Let's see, it's for unlawful firings and slander. Oh, for real, dude? That's actually good, then. Fuck yeah, whenever it comes to suing them for the slander and literally the firings itself. Probably some DEI bullshit, probably. Probably. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, I ain't got the right one on. Go. I don't even think we really need to fight this bitch. Oh my god, the damage! Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Yeah, she like went crazy, I can admit. Not quite. I'm good if I can just hit him. Okay, we're good. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna go down here to make sure there's nothing else. I don't think we actually got in there. Interesting. Alright, let me go ahead and hit this guy up real quick. Alright, and grab this. Yeah, see, I don't think we've ever gotten in there. I wonder what's in there. Huh, interesting. Maybe there's a way in there. Maybe. I don't know yet. I'll read some more comments in a second. Wait a minute, whoa. I don't think I've went this way. I don't remember this part. Hold up. This is new. Yeah, this is all new. Hold up. When we trace the origins of the legends of Elysium, its variability points to a paid service of olden times. Historical records show that for a fee based on the number of the hours of use, users were able to enter a sort of virtual environment that was extremely realistic and in which they could perform various activities. Surveys shows that it had billions of users at times, while the entire population of the city of Haven, which we project to have peaked at 80 million, was only 80 million. This service, which affected the entire world, disappeared during the cataclysm, only to be transformed into an aggressive religious organization 800 years later. What happened in between is unknown. Jesus, that's actually kind of crazy. It sounds like those little hives that was in Stellar Blade where people would be like, what was it, comatose? There's Shirley! We got Shirley! Alright, this is good. I was not expecting her to be here. Okay. Due to have an opinion they don't like. Literally, pandering culture nonsense. It is, so it really was. First of all, Gina can physically own Rachel's Zegler. Shoot. Gina is a former MMA fighter. Oh, man, yeah. You get that smirky little fucking dumb mouth off her. I hate that little smirk she does. And then, like, the face that she does. Oh, my God. My brother sent me, like, a drawing of her. That somebody did, right? And she looks like of Rachel Zegler. Rachel Zegler looks like goddamn Quasimodo from the what is it? The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Literally with that picture. With the chicken nuggets? Is that the chicken nugget actually says. I think it was right whenever it came to chicken nuggets, whenever it came to McDonald's. Oh god. That's wild, man. Not the chicken nuggets, bro.
It's you, Arisa.
Oh, are you sad?
What's wrong, Shirley?
What's going on?
Well, nothing. I witnessed a person becoming one of the blessed.
From the church.
Everyone was inside the room, waiting for the portal to open.
That's wild.
Then a man by the window started glowing with golden light. He stood up straight and floated in the air.
Jesus Christ.
And then everyone went wild and worshipped him like crazy.
That sounds batshit nuts.
I felt his consciousness leave his body. But that feeling, is that what everyone wishes for?
That sounds batshit crazy.
What do you mean?
Something felt off. They
Brainwashed into that shit. That's what it is.
Those people, their bodies were empty inside.
She looks like she's seen some shit.
Uncle got restless when it saw them. It took me a lot of effort to calm it down. The whole atmosphere was creepy. I got scared and came here alone.
They're
Aw.
just vessels.
Jesus.
Vessels?
That's how Stone the Coffin Bearer calls those pilgrims.
Old Stone. He's a regular guest at Grandpa's.
Yeah, we learned that from the previous time we played.
Now even Old Stone says so. Is that what it takes to enter Elysium? What if Mom and Dad are already? I'm so scared.
Aw.
What should I do, Arisa?
Calm down, Shirley.
Probably be the wise thing to do for now.
I should trust the father, shouldn't I?
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
No.
No.
Keep investigating the church in Elysium.
Okay. Thank you, Arissa.
Oh, you feel so bad for her.
I don't know where Charcoal found this, but I can't use it anyway. Please take it. I'll stick around here a bit longer.
Alright. I feel so bad for her. Jesus. Gotta lift her spirits up some way, somehow, right? Poor little girl. I know, right? I mean, witnessing what she did, I would be like, you know what? This is some weird cult-like shit. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Alright, let's go. Let's see. She looks like Farquaad's cousin. Yes, she does. It's the freaking hairstyle. It does not help her at all, man. It's at that awkward stage. It really is. Alright, let's go over here and use the resonating bell.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Yeah, you weird fuckers. Yeah, look. It looks like he's possessed right there and they're worshipping him. That would freak me out too, my lady. If I saw that shit as well, I would be freaked out if I was... No offense. Alright. We're going to go back here, then we should be able to talk to him and exhaust his dialogue. And then we just keep on continuing. We're doing pretty good. Progression-wise, we're actually doing pretty damn good. Let's see. I don't know if we'll beat this in one sitting, though. We'll have to wait and see how everything kind of plays out. It would be really cool if we did, though. Low-key. But I think there's just a lot. I think it would take like 2 streams to do this. Alright, let's go. Gotta roll out of here, bitch. We're just gonna bypass all these guys so we don't have to go through it all again. Oh, Lord, fuck what? I still like that. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, well, he still hit me. Jesus Christ, how much more magic crack are you gonna do, bitch? Jesus. Oh god. I don't know if he can hit me. Oh! Oh! He looks stuck now. Good. Fuck him. Alright. We're almost there. Also, we got 56 people watching? What? Damn! Well, thank you. Alright, let's go to this guy real quick. Talk to him.
It's a good harvest.
Give us 5,000 for that?
Your rewards.
Thanks, dude.
That bell didn't make any noise, right?
No, there was no noise at all.
It didn't.
Well, I didn't expect much. By the way, your new outfit
What?
looks great.
It's the same outfit that I had on way while ago. What are you talking about, crackhead? I don't know.
Looks like you're enjoying the city vibe, huh, my friend?
Friend?
We're of the same sort, are we not?
Right, right.
Nothing wrong with being friends.
The same. But I'm not a human.
Are you playing dumb? Or do I have to show some goodwill first? Well, I do have something for you.
Wish you could have his cape and hood. Alright.
So, where are you headed, my friend?
Hyos Patir.
Yep.
Oh, so you've ended up joining the church.
No.
I won't let you pass.
We're not joined up.
I'm
Chill
not a
out.
pilgrim.
Not a pilgrim. Pity. I've been itching to fight a blader.
Be cool if you had the option to do that.
Don't belong to the church nor the Necros. Where exactly do you come from?
I don't know.
I see. There was a fool who told me that there's another force in Havenswell, and I thought he was nuts. Guess I'll have to apologize when we meet next.
Wonder if he's talking about the kooky doctor. Has to be.
That's all for now. I should get going. Don't be so down. We'll meet again.
Better be able to meet again, dude. Alright.
Well, don't.
We're good now. Let's see. So watching the announcement, it's not cross-platform, but can with PC to PC can play together. So like local, kind of like if someone was right beside you, you could play locally together or something. You sent a video in the Discord so I can watch it later. Okay. Thank you for sending that in, dude. I am kind of curious to know how that kind of works. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he stopped my attack right there. Alright, there we go. And I think the guy is the dev. I could be wrong. Oh, for real? That's cool. He's got like a little dev log that you can kind of watch. I like that. Alright, let's keep on going. What in the world? Oh, I didn't know what that was. Alright, bitch, you're dead. Oh, what? Alright, got her. Let's keep on going, see what else we can find here, hey? Got a lot of these. Get out of here. Oh yeah, we're actually close to another boss, it seems. Yes, it does. Let's go and grab this real quickly. Boom. The fuck? I think something was behind us, but I didn't see it. Oh yeah, there he is. Kia! Boom, bitch. Got him. Alright, we already read that before, so I don't need to reread it.
Sinners.
What the fuck?
Asking the Father for everything. For shelter, food, the promise.
What? Oh, okay. My god, he's actually got a lot of damage going on. Not bad. Got it. Whew. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that real quick. Can you shut the fuck up so I can pick up this item? Thank you. Everyone shut up. Let's see. So was the interviewer that just put the text? No one said anything. It was just the dev talking the whole time. It's someone else's channel. Thank you for letting me know that. I mean, it's still cool that there's still kind of like a documentation of what's kind of going on, even if it's via their text and someone's just kind of explaining it. You know? It is cool. Hey, that lady's up there. Look at that. Freaking Lost Kid. Lost Kid's a bastard to go against.
And has never lost a battle since her creation.
We're gonna have to go against her again.
The Trailblazers defeated countless foes, and its first 3 members are now legends. The Trailblazers. Unfortunately, she later joined the church and became their new child.
Yep.
What's the point of being so obsessed with power?
Also, Nathan's like, yeah. We didn't even see this. I didn't see this over here. That's crazy. I thought it was the dev channel just making an announcement in this interview. Dude, that would have been cool, though. On a serious note, it would have been really, really cool. Sad that it's not happened like that. Oh my god, well, here she is.
Master Lost Kid.
It's been a while.
Did I fall asleep? Who's there?
You always fall asleep, lady. Chillax.
It's you.
Indeed it is.
I was in a hurry last time. You didn't come after me, did you?
No. I'm heading to the center of Heaven's Well.
Hayos Petir. That's where I'm going
To confront Lost Kid?
To confront Lost Kid.
Oh, shit.
The Lost Kid is called the Sun by those pilgrims.
The sun, huh? How ridiculous. Master Lost Kid is the first and strongest blader. There's no reason for her to join that shady church.
Ain't that the truth?
Some misunderstanding. can help.
Oh. Okay.
And take this, Arissa. Let me know when you're ready.
Luminous diamond.
Meet at the main gate of the cathedral.
That's awesome. Okay.
Let me know when you're...
So we exhausted her dialogue there as well. So I guess once we can actually get to the cathedral, isn't the cathedral up ahead or something? I don't quite remember. At least the info is about it. Exactly. Whoa. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, another memory. Memories don't lie. Jesus. That's some wild shit right there. The Bladers, they're coming for us. Also, give me a second. I'm going to check this out. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. Also, if you have not already, like the stream and subscribe. It would be really appreciative. Once we hit 3K, we're going to be doing a 24-hour live stream. On top of that, hell yeah. Just be very helpful and it'd be awesome. In any case or scenario, thank you for everybody joining in. Alright, so let's see if she moved. Did she move? Yes, she did. Alright. Isn't there a boss here? Yep. It's got some magic fucking balls. Got it. Got her. Windows is continuously improved. Man, I don't want you to update. Fuck off, Windows. No. Did you want an update? No, I don't want a fucking update. What's your issue? Hold up. I gotta go over here and tell Windows, no, I don't want it to update at what? 2:09 in the morning? No, I don't want it 2:09 in the fucking morning. I don't want your shitty updates. I will update it when I feel like it. Fuck you. Hold up. God damn it. No, I don't want to restart. And it's telling me to get ready for Windows 11. Fuck off. Schedule the restart. Alright. Let's go here. And we'll pick Tuesday, April the 15th. The latest date it will allow me to do. Alright, piss off. Hate Windows. Hate fucking Windows, dude. Found a gameplay of the new map. It's zipline mechanic. Skipped 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Or 27. 2 minutes and 37 minutes. 30 seconds. God damn it. 37 seconds. Jesus. I'll check it out. Alright. Let me see if I can get me to a little spot and then we'll kind of chill. Wow. Alright, we made it over here. I'm gonna get to a save point and then we'll kind of check it out. Let's see what else we got here. Go ahead and heal up. Fucking hate Windows though, I'll tell you that. Damn, dude. We've actually made... I'm telling you, we made some really good progress tonight. Alright, lower level of Hylos Pater. I think if we go over here, we'll get something, but I don't quite remember. Yeah, you can listen to them. Alright. Nothing there. Okay, yeah, you can't go there. Let's go ahead and grab this. Fire Bears Codex Part 1. We already read all that, and we already got the achievement for it. So I'm not going to read it again. Alright, let's go. I'll read the comment after we get to a little save point. Oh, there we go. I have Windows 11. I wish I didn't change it. LOL. Buggy as hell. Buggy mess. Well, don't feel bad. By the end of this year, I'm going to have to probably go to Windows 11 since they're going to end the support of Windows 10. And I'm not happy about it, man. Not unless I, you know... Oh, what? Oh my god, they're all here. What the hell? I was not expecting this. Alright, we'll come back in just a second. Let's see what's over here. So don't feel bad. I don't think this one's going to be able to, though. I don't think it has the ability to actually do the updates. I'm pretty sure. When are they stopping support for Windows 10? Isn't it soon? October the something. I don't know what, but it's October this year. I don't know the exact date, but yeah. So I got until October to update it, and I really don't want to. I really, really don't want to. I've had more issues with Windows 11 on my secondary system than I do with Windows 10. So I'm really not happy about that. Alright, so we got Vakari, and we also got Shirley, so let's see what's going on here.
Shirley.
Oh my god, he's got fucked up again!
Man, he insisted on fighting Charcoal.
Oh no.
I told him Charcoal wouldn't attack.
So he killed Charcoal and lost a arm.
Believe me, and now his hand.
Vikas.
Come on! How could you believe that nonsense? Listen up. Only dead Necros are good Necros and won't attack people.
Well, at least they're going to get a prosthetic arm now.
What it is, I won't let any of them.
Just stop talking. You'll die. Can you help him, Marissa?
I don't need help. I'm not that weak.
Jesus Christ, bro.
It's not a big deal. I'll just get a prosthetic hand. Guess I'll have to wait for a while before I can fight again. Well, I'll leave that guy with 4 arms to you.
The guy with 4 arms.
The boss.
Not far from here. That big guy guarding the door. Probably stronger than the 4-legged knight.
I see. What will you do?
I'll catch my breath first. And then go see the doctor. Take this. It might come in handy.
Oh, thanks. What is it?
Just don't get killed by that monster.
Can I say anything else to her?
Just don't get...
Damn, that's pretty fucked up, though. I mean, I can't blame him for wanting to kill it. Realistically, that's not long. No. It's not long at all. It's not long at all, man. It's already, what, 4 months into the new year? No. So, oh, what?
They are gathering together.
Oh, yeah, we probably need the bell, don't we? Time to use the bell. Coffin has responded to the call, so we're gonna have to...
Return to the branch and wait for
Can't wait to find a damn branch. We haven't found one yet. Alright, there we go. I think there's a branch over here, if I remember correctly, that we can kind of chill at, and then I can look at the thing. Alright, yeah, we could do that. Isn't the boss literally up ahead? Holy shit. Yeah, it is. So that's gonna be the boss area. There is somebody that we could talk to. I need to start looking at my guides again, just to make sure we don't end up screwing something up. Alright, let's go to the link branch. Okay, can I upgrade? Yes, I can. Realistically, I'll just go ahead and do that. Everything else is kind of getting soft capped. Alright, I'll check out the thing that you sent. 2 minutes and 37 seconds, I believe, right? So let's check it out. Well, thanks YouTube for the ads. Hold up. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. About right there. Oh, dude, that's cool. You could, like, use the trees to parkour off of. Zip line? Yeah, the zip lines look really cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's cool looking. That is actually really, really cool looking, not gonna lie. It's got really good fluent motion. Man, this makes me want to play some Mirror's Edge. God, I haven't played that in such a long time. Yeah, the ragdoll physics. He fell off and didn't that happen, so that's funny. Alright, let me look at the guides real quickly, make sure I'm not fucking anything up. Alright, so this is going to be for the assist quests. So your life stat needs to be... So, yeah, step 3 we can't do yet. Let's check out Christina's quest. See if there's anything for Christina. Take the train. Is this the... Yep, we can't progress hers just quite yet. Fila's quest. Let's see... Alright, we'll meet at the main gate. So, the third step. Branch before the choir master, the inspector ballroom. I believe this is going to be the next one. So, let's see. Okay, she's going to be kind of chillaxing next to the stairs. So, I believe she's going to be next. Milliner, can't do yet. Stones, let's check Stones. Alright, we did his quest already. So we don't need to really worry about that. What's the next step for his, though? It's going to be right here. Yep, so we'll go ahead and check out that. Delpha's quest. Yeah, we need to start doing Delpha's quest again. So let's see when the next part for Delpha's. I retrieved one of the parts. I need to go back and give it to him, actually. So that's going to probably be the next step. Follow the path for both. So this is the parish soil. Step 9 is to give him the parish soil, which means we're going to be on part 10 of it, which this one is in Sewer Town soil, so we can't do that yet. Vicus's quest, step 9, or step 4, we already did. Step 5 is going to be the next part, which is actually very close. Shirley's quest line, we did step 3, step 4, and now we're going to be on step 5. Scarlam can be met during the Vicus quest line. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Hylos Peril. So this is another part that we gotta do. So we're on step 5. I think we gotta start doing side quest. If we don't do side quest, what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna fuck it up. So, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out where she's going to be at next. Is she just going to be right back down there by herself? Okay, she's going to be right back down here by herself. Okay. Well, we got the idea of what we need to be doing, so now we just got to do it. Okay. There we go. It's wild. We are 4 months into this year. It seems like yesterday was December the 25th. I don't understand it. You're not wrong, dude. I just made a F Soshia build. Oh, for real, dude? You can fuck them up good, then. That's actually awesome. Soshia. I'm glad that you can actually just do Soshia now by itself. Alright, let's go ahead and get these quest lines going. There's quite a few all around here. Oh, good hit. Alright, I got him. Let's see what he's got to say here. I'm surprised he hasn't killed them. What the hell?
What? Calling me to a place like this?
You told me when they were gathering.
To get me killed?
Make up your mind, bro. Make up your freaking mind.
Me to kill those pilgrims in front of all those guards?
Sure.
Hold on. Where are the guards?
Bro, I don't know.
Usually a lot more of them. Even if they are assigned to the Ethereum Mansion, there are too few here.
That's interesting.
Could it be that what Adramelech said was true?
Interesting.
There's another battlefield. Or the real battlefield. If it's not within any parish. Spirit Depths.
What's that?
A secret facility of the church. A forbidden place.
Interesting.
From all
Megby, welcome to the live stream. What's up?
Sounds way more intriguing than the cathedral, doesn't it?
A little bit.
How did you learn about it?
Well, the only perk of living longer is knowing more than others.
Ayo.
If the Necro Necros are attacking that place. They're probably coming from underground. Well, looks like I've got to go before that place gets destroyed.
Alright.
Your part is done here.
It's been nice working with you.
It's been nice working with you.
I feel like we're still gonna...
The promised payment.
Okay.
You don't need to call me again. If you run into any more pilgrims.
Alright.
Well, unless that bell actually
Okay.
rings.
Because that'll be about his friend. The spirit depths.
Depths?
Jesus.
Exactly.
Why?
Who knows? Maybe to find something or someone. Just taking my chances.
I wonder if he still wants to try his friend and kill him. Probably.
Don't stick around here. Hurry up and leave.
I like his little hehehe.
Don't stick.
Alright, there we go. Nothing much, so you're not doing anything too much? Okay, that's actually pretty cool, by the way. Let's see. Okay, so I block its attacks and deflect it. Is flipping that construct off. Flip the bird at it. That's funny. Not gonna lie, looks like it would be interesting and take a while to be able to master the parkour. Seems like for content in the game, seems like it would be worth $20. And multiplayer sections, free roam, tag, etc. Seems like a fun time. I would like to see the Steam DB page and just see how much, like, content, I guess you would say, content, well, not content, sorry, like Steam DB to be able to see how many concurrent players there are, for the game, just to see if it's, like, dead, or if it seems like a lot of people are interested into it. That's, like, the biggest thing right there. I'm kind of curious. I wonder. I might check in just a minute. I just renewed my membership for my Switch. Oh, okay, well, that's actually pretty cool. Any games in particular that you wanted to play since you renewed it? 65 watching right now. Thanks, everyone, right now. Hell yeah, thank you. I absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. Oh, the guy is still there, so can we talk?
Just don't get killed. Just don't get killed.
Okay, so she hasn't reset it. I need to figure out what the heck's going on with that. We'll check in a minute. Maybe I have to reset one more time and then come back over here. And there is still other people's quests that we got, so that might also be the issue too. So I'm going to reset, and there's like 2 other people that we could talk to around this area, funny enough. So we'll do that real quickly. In fact, we're going to go to the big guy that's on that side and let it play out while I get something. It won't take but a hot minute once we get there. A lot of quest lines line up around this area, not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. There you go, bitch. Oh, he still got me. Alright, there goes that. I was playing Dead by Daylight for a while, but I had to get my membership running so I could play more Dead by Daylight. That makes sense. I forgot that Dead by Daylight was even on the Nintendo Switch, I'm gonna be honest. What characters do you like to play as? Like if you play as the monsters or the killers. Alright, this is the guy that we need to talk to. Red Dead 2 is only $14 on Steam right now. God damn. That's nuts. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hey, are you heading to the cathedral too, young lady?
Yes.
You've picked a lousy time to come. All the gates are closed. Never seen such tight security before. Seems like the Necros are getting serious. But with the sun in charge, this place won't fall. We shouldn't have sent those guys out. I just hope they won't get killed. Ah, sorry. I spaced out for a moment there. I'm Sklarm, the leader of the Hunters Guild. And you are?
Arissa.
Ah. Glad to meet you, Lady Arissa.
Alright, sorry about that.
Did you
Yes, we did.
Always looks grumpy. Could use a good beatdown.
You mean Vikas?
You know him? Where is he?
He's down
He
by
ain't
the
looking too
stairs,
good.
badly wounded, and lost one of his hands.
Yeah, he's kind of fucked up.
Made it here. A troublemaker. But now that he's wounded, he probably won't wander around anymore.
Probably not.
I should call someone to bring him back just to be safe.
Would be a wise idea.
Thank you for the info. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Hey, this is kind of new.
Please don't mention
Okay, never mind.
you saw me here.
I see.
Well, I'll wait and see if the gates will open. Maybe we'll meet again.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see.
Well,
Alright, we did that. Red Dead 2 is going to be on there. Nathan, I'm doing good, by the way. Lord Blaze said. I like Sable Ward. I play more Survivor than Killer. They just added Tokyo Ghoul. I actually did hear about that. It's kind of cool that they added them. It looks very stylized, I will say that, whenever it comes to some of the animations that I've seen play off of it. That I can at least remember and notice. It's going to heal up. Oh, damn. What the fuck type of style is that? That was kind of wild. Alright, I got him. Let's go and kill this one real quickly. I think the girl should be on this side of the room, but I could be 100% wrong. We'll see. Alright, we're good. I have no idea. I'm just taking a guess on it. Yep, there she is. Nice. Everything's progressing pretty well. Send it on Discord. You sent what? Sorry. What, Red Dead? This, that, what?
What's the situation here?
Yeah, what's going on?
Tough luck. All the gates are closed. Master Lost Kid. Why? Maybe there's another way into the cathedral.
There's always another way.
What do you mean? The inverted tower. I entered the cathedral through that tower.
Of course I know that. But the tower only leads to the outside of the cathedral.
Her voice sounds very familiar.
Now that you mention it, those towers aren't arranged in a circle.
She sounds like Eno.
Some of them are within the circle. The inner ones might lead into the cathedral.
My god, it does. She sounds like Eno.
Now. Thank you for the tip, Arissa.
No problem, my lady.
How do we get into the inner towers?
Oh, you sent the user chart of the concurrent players?
Since the
Thank
church
you.
wants
I'll
to
check it
let
out.
Those pilgrims out. Those inner towers must be used by other factions within the church. The underground parish. It's under the control of the bishops.
Bishops?
The three resplendent bishops. Second only to the Father and the Son in the church. No one has ever defeated them. Except for Master Loskid. The trial hall must be controlled by one of the three bishops. If we want to get into the inner towers,
I have to defeat him.
I'm afraid we'll have to defeat them.
That's fair.
The current situation, we don't have any other options.
Alright, any more?
Anyway, we need to find our way to the trial hall first. There's a
Yeah,
way
Eno from
down
Naruto.
below,
Sorry.
which should lead us to the sewer town. The sewer town connects to the entire underground of Havenswell. Maybe we'll find a way to the trial hall from the other side of the parish. Come and help me, Arissa.
Sure.
Alright, let's split up and meet at the entrance of the trial hall.
Okay, at the trial hall. That's gonna be the next.
No matter what,
Okay.
I'll never give
I like that. Never give up, never give in. Ayo. Love that motto. Let's see. You sent the concurrent players. Yeah, I want to see that, actually. I just want to see how lively the game is. Alright, you got 35 in-game right this minute. 93 24 peaked hours. All-time peak was 1,000. So it definitely seems kind of more of a niche game, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think the biggest thing is, let's see, in February of 2025, it gained 165. I think that's because it was actually getting some advertisement. It seems like they definitely need to see if they can advertise it a little bit more. 5K reviews, 35 in-game. That would probably be my only worrisome factor, is I would hate to spend the $20. I think since it has single player, it might be a little different. I will say that. I'm curious, and there's supposedly going to be updates as well, which maybe will catch more people's eyes and attention. If they market it correctly and they could at least get like 1 or 2 kind of bigger streamers, I would definitely say, on this game, I think it would really do some good publicity for them. That's just my honest opinion. It looks really cool. But yeah, it only peaked at 1,000 players. That's my only concern. And I mean, overall, it's got really, really good reviews. So, I mean, it's not like it's a bad game. It's just kind of unknown. Sadly, that seems like the case. I would just hate to buy it, end up only streaming it once or twice, and there goes the $20, you know? If we could find, just say, 3 or 4 people to play with while also doing it, that would be really cool. So then it's not just like, you know, where it feels as if it's kind of dead for a multiplayer series. That would be my only cause for concern, I would definitely say. I want them to add the new map or something. I'm tired of playing on the same maps. How many maps are in the game? Let's see. Definitely niche. It is. I think if they got the right publicity, it has a potential chance. It's got a very unique style. 1, with the art. 2, with what it's going for. There is not a lot of games that has parkour within it, like as its main feature mechanic. You got kind of like Dying Light, you got the Mirror's Edge, but mostly if we're talking about, I mean, in-depth parkour, those are the games that I think in my head. There might be a couple more, but at least from the general consensus, I think that really is all of the ones for like big parkour that isn't like generic, in my opinion. Nothing against for instance, like Assassin's Creed. I think, like, you know, it doesn't go as in depth as it possibly could. You just scale a lot of the buildings. I think Unity had a very unique parkour style, if I remember correctly. Like it really seemed like it was a little bit more in depth. Okay, yeah, we already got everything I want. Forget Ewoks. I got Woodwoods. From what? I think from Monster Hunter, those little creatures. I think you're talking about those little EB creatures, right? Yeah. 93% rating. It's not bad, at least the people that have played it. Yeah. So the game seems to be really good, at least from the general consensus. So I think it's just really, it just needs more publicity. Push that game a little bit more. How much is the game, by the way? If it's like $20, yeah, you said it was $20, so it's priced reasonably. It just needs the publicity at this point. In my honest opinion, if the game doesn't feel clunky, it's just a matter of time of trying to get the right people to play it. That's my honest opinion about it. The Woodwoods, they rock. Yeah, they do. There's a Way Out. I forgot about that. LOL. Way Out would be really interesting. Yeah, you gifted me a copy of A Way Out, didn't you? Yeah. Shit, that would be really cool. Alright, let's see if she's down here. Still down here with him.
Just don't get killed.
Interesting. Do I have to progress onwards a little bit further? Alright, we're about to look and see. Wait, did I not? No, I did. I said the thing. Okay, well, I'm about to look at the guide so I don't fuck it up, because I feel like we're at a really, really crucial moment. If we progress any further, we could lock a lot of the quest out, so we need to be careful here. But yeah, I want to know how many maps there actually are in Dead by Daylight. Good old EA, LOL. Hey, at least they allow that guy to be as bombastic and crazy as he wants, you know, and at least the guy is making some really good games. That I will definitely say that. And it's a surprise you only need 1 copy of the game. I'm absolutely surprised about that. Okay, so let me go ahead and look. There's 49 different maps, but there are 20 realms. I don't know anything about the realms. Without going too much in depth, what is realms? Sorry, I've only ever played a little bit, so I can't exactly say, you know, how it kind of works. Sorry if that's too much, too much or something. Hopefully not. I hope I don't bother you. Alright, so Vegas will leave his spot and continue Shuri's quest. Yeah, we already talked to him, though. Talk to Skarloom and exhaust all his dialogue. Guild, and you are... It's downstairs. Yeah, it just hasn't reset it. Let me make sure I exhausted all his dialogue. It was supposed to reset him. Let's see if he's gone. If he's not, then there's got to be dialogue that I missed. Bro, it's just standing there. Okay, he's left a spot. What about the girl? I'm gonna go check the girl and make sure she left a spot. And then we'll go back and see if that worked. Ouch. Jesus. They had all awakened there. Jesus. Alright, we're good. At least I got them. I just want to check to see if that girl left or not. If she did, then that's good. And then we'll go back to Shirley and see if she reset it. Because there shouldn't be anything else that you need to do. Alright, the girl left. Yep. Okay. So, yeah. I'm guessing now Shirley's quest has done something. What are the crystals for? The crystals are for whenever it comes to, you know, the Spellmaster girl that we go over there. It's basically another form of currency, for the lady, for the spellcaster. Instead of requiring the, oh, well, actually, okay, so there's crystal fragments, like there's fragments in the world. That right there, the crystals that we keep on getting right there, that's basically your souls, your money. And then they have fragments, which the fragments are used for whenever it comes to the spells that you use instead. So it's like a couple different currencies within it for different purposes and uses. Let's see. Okay, the most played game on is Counter-Strike, Dota 2, and the Weed game. Yeah, the Weed game has been impressing a lot of people. Like, holy shit, man. Alan said, what? Oh, I read that one. I'm sorry. Maybe it could be a member/multiplayer/single player at some point. Now, which one? Way Out? Is he still there? Okay, I can't make her quest line go any further. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Hold up. I hope I didn't bug it or anything. Maybe I gotta reset the game. Vicus will leave his spot and continue Shirley's quest. Okay. Delphina. We need to go to Delphina. Maybe it's something to do with Delphina. It's probably that. I haven't given Delphina the other part. So let's go do that, and then we'll come back. And maybe I'll also reset the people. Because right this minute, like I said, if I go and I kill that boss, I think we're going to be locked out of a lot of different things. But yeah, you see this on the ground? Let's see what we pick up. Adaptive Fragment. So that would be for the Spell Lady. Which then allows you to get different spells within the game itself. Alright, let's try that and see. I'm not making any progression with that, so let's go back to the temporary campsite and see what we got. The Weed game is ahead of Marvel Rivals. And yeah, a Way Out when I meant not single player. Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure. I didn't know if that was the one that you meant or not. That would be really cool, by the way. I think it would be kind of fun. Alright, let's go here real quickly and give them the stuff.
You're back. Did you find any new samples?
Samples obtained! Alright, while we wait for him to do all of that, I'm gonna go...
Let me see.
Right here.
Its hardness is unusual. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first.
Purify it, boy.
An excess of minerals and almost no microorganisms. You found this in the underground part of the sunken city, right?
Okay, there we go.
As I thought, the area beneath beneath the mud lake is severely contaminated.
All right, there. I was checking a couple things.
Please take this. You're still heading back.
How many
to this
players? Oh, we got the purified soul.
Be careful.
That's nice. I wonder how many players there are. Wait, oh, never mind. You told me. Literally 459,075 players for the past 2 days. That's wild. For the fucking weed game where you're a drug dealer. They know their audience, I guess you could say. All right, can I cultivate the branch? No, I'm at my limit. So, damn, that's wild.
You're still heading back to the...
Okay. Well, we finished off everything there. Let's see if that part... I hope that it reset it, man. If it didn't, I'm going to have to restart the game and just see what's going on. Not like restart the actual game, but yeah, we got the cleansing stairs. Because a very big thing that I read up was after the cleansing stairs, if you're not progressed far enough with the quest lines, you're going to get locked out after you get further than this. So right this minute, we have to kind of make like a decision. So hopefully Shirley is now where we need it at. By just making weed and selling it. Bro, I swear to God. I guess everybody just wants to be a drug dealer. How much is that game, by the way? I'm kind of curious. Oh, we can level up now. Alright, well, let's see if anything's different. I really hope this actually did what it needed to do. No, it still hasn't. That guy should be going over there and helping this guy out. There's got to be something I'm missing, so let me see if I can figure this out. Realms are a main part in the game, I think. Thank you for letting me know about the information about that, though. I appreciate it. Okay, Millionaire's Quest. Stone's Quest. Okay, so Stone's Quest. We already did that part, so what's the next part for him? Stone will give you 6,000 crystals. Okay. You talk to him, and he's going to keep going. Step 8. We got to wait until... Optional extra dialogue from Stone if you have progressed Shirley's quest up to this point. I need to get Shirley's quest going, so I gotta figure this out. For Delpha's quest, we can't do any more. Okay. Vicus will leave his spot and continue Shirley's quest line, which we have already talked to him and exhausted his dialogue. Okay. So... let's go up to Vicus's quest. Okay, Scarloom. Let's see. Alright, Vicus's quest line must be completed to this point. Which we have done that. You exhaust the dialogue. All their dialogue. We could check to see if there was any dialogue. Okay. Scarlum can be met during the Vicus quest line. And that's talking about the adopted father. Which we already did. Okay, hold up. And then that's when Shirley... yeah. After you exhaust his dialogue. Let's just make sure. Cleansing Hall, just making sure. Okay, so the Cleansing Hall, mid drawing room, the mud drawing room, upper level. So can I progress any further? So hard to tell right now. Alright, let me see if there's like comments on this. I need to see if there's any comments to figure out the next part of this. I might have to look up a different guide for this part. Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I don't fuck this quest up. It seems very easy to fuck up this quest. And I don't really like that. Just because it really seems like you could really screw it up very quickly. And it's not very clear on the indications on how you could fuck it up or not. So I gotta figure out what's next to do. So let me look up a different guide. Like, this part seems really easy to fuck up. The only other thing I can think is the fact that it could be bugged. Hopefully we are not bugged. Alright, so let's go with Shirley. Shirley's quest. Alright, let's go to the quest line. I'm gonna go down, recommended steps, blah, blah, blah. Second, Alpha quest, Shirley quest line. Alright, here we are. Interaction. Let's see what interaction. Interaction 4 is the branch Hylos Parterre, lower level cleansing stairs. On the main path between the portal and the branch, you find Shirley and Vicus. This step requires you to have completed Vicus's questline up to the interaction 3 so that he will show up here with her. If this interaction is missed, then Vicus will no longer be present with Shirley's questline to continue remaining spots. Alright, so we got Branch Hylos Parterre level 1 cleansing stairs. After defeating the Child Master and have completed interaction 5 of Vicus's questline, where you taught the Slurm, go back to the balcony. Now only Shirley will be present. Speak with her again. So basically, we just got to kill the Choir Master that is up ahead, and we're good. I wish that we had that clear indication in the video, but now we know. So let's make sure, double checking, we're going to go to Vicus's quest. I'm going to look at his quest line, make sure technically we're at interaction 5 with him, which I think we are, and then we'll be good. Once we actually have the clarification that we are done with that, then we should be fine. So let's see if I can find Vicus wherever he is at, just to make sure. It is most definitely a little confusing right here. Vicus and Skarloom. Alright, here we go. Vicus technically isn't related to the endings. That doesn't matter right now. What is the 5th interaction? 4th interaction right here. Okay. Go up the set of stairs with a large group of enemies and pilgrims. Then head left down to the walkway. Pass another group of 4. You can go up the steps. Find Skarloom. Then, in the corner, speak with him. So that's interaction 5. So you're fine. Okay, so we just gotta go beat the Choir Master, and then we're good. Everybody else seems to be up to the point that we need to. So we should be fine. Biggest thing is, I want to make sure I get Shirley's questline. Look, Shirley, I wanted to give her her damn bunny rabbit. She was talking about the bunny rabbit at the beginning of the game, and I want to give her the damn bunny rabbit, okay? She's missing the bunny rabbit. Her grandfather's a fucking scientist, evildoer, douchebag. She's following people, literally being slaughtered to fucking lambs in this crazy church. I just want to give her the damn bunny. That's all. Is that so much to ask for? No. I just want to give her the damn bunny. Alright, we're good. I'm sorry about that. I had to make sure. That part is absolutely confusing if you're not ready for that. Going to go to bed, so see you later, Cookie. See you later, Nathal. We got the moon, the star, the sleepy Cookie, the star and the moon. Hell yeah! I got a new 32-inch TV for $100. Wow, how's your day, Cookie? I had a freeze air is back. Good. I think Cookie got it. I think you're right. I absolutely think you're right. Also, I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. And have a good night's rest at Nathal. Sorry about that. I just really needed to make sure everything was up to snuff. To make sure. Okay, so one thing with the Wii game that is okay, hold up. You're welcome. Thank you, by the way, at Megby. One thing with the Wii game that is different is there is a free demo, and the demo is called Free Sample. And you can play blackjack, LOL, with an update that has the pawn shop, LOL. Oh, I know why it's popular. You can find it, and you can buy it, and it's multiplayer, bro. No wonder then. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Oh, I think Cookie got it. I think you're right, by the way. All right, we're good. So we just gotta go fight the Choir Master, which should be the next boss up ahead. Oh man, that is absolutely confusing. If you're not careful, you will fuck it up super easy with the quest lines here. Like, I'm gonna be 100%. You can screw the quest lines up very easily. Whew. Okay, we should be fine though. We should be fine. You take one step a little wrong, or you progress a little too much, you're gonna goof it up. Do I have enough to level up? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and level up, so let's do that. Upgrade. Alright. Let's go into the room and see what we got. God, that is really easy to screw up, though. I hate their tracking, not gonna lie. Okay, that backed off. Alright, here we go. The choir master can be absolutely kind of a-hole-ish, so let's see what we got. I'm glad that you're doing great, by the way, at Nelson. Yeah, I know. I hate that it's $80, dude. I think it's ridiculous. I'm gonna be 100% at Nelson. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you are enjoying, and subscribe if you're new to the streams. If we hit 3,000 subs, I'll be doing a 24-hour live stream. Game is really good, dude. Not gonna lie. Having a lot of fun with it. Good hit. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh, thank God. I didn't know if I was going to survive. I'm going to be 100%. I'm just going to go ahead and heal. Good hit. Go ahead and heal. Got him. But yeah, the game's really good, dude. I gotta admit, like, I'm actually really enjoying it. New Game Plus feels nice. It's got a good New Game Plus so far. It feels like everything's about at the right level that you need it. Could be wrong going forward, but feels good. But yeah, I don't know if Mario Kart is gonna be justified at $80 freaking. I really don't. Alright, hopefully I didn't screw anything up, and hopefully we got this. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Once again, damn. Just thank you for everybody joining in. I absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. Like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to complete a New Game Plus run of this game in one sitting, but we can try. Oh, okay, she's by herself. We did it right. Thank God. Okay, Shirley, what's going on? What's wrong?
Has Vikas left already?
Another man came by just now and took him away.
Charcoal.
It broke into pieces and
Aww.
disappeared. I knew it was a necro. I thought I would.
The way she said that. I'm sorry.
I'm so heartbroken now. It's been with me all the way here.
Shirley.
I shouldn't be
Aw.
caring about the necro. Oh, Father.
Oh God, what's going on? She's in distress, that's what.
What's wrong, Shirley?
My head suddenly hurts.
Jesus.
So many voices in my head. They're crying. So many of them
I don't hear anything.
over
Something about the mountains?
Are those cries coming from humans?
Aw.
Calm down, Shirley. You may be sensing a flow of consciousness from a distance. Sensing? It's like the Blader's ability, but different. You are a human, so why would that happen? My head is a mess. Marissa, what should I do? Calm down. Use your willpower to control the flow in your mind. Don't be afraid. Then, I'll have to locate the source of the cries.
Interesting.
What happened under that mountain? Spirit depths, right?
Spirit
I'll
depths,
go
eh?
down and investigate. Take care of yourself.
Seems like we're gonna have to go into the spirit depths. Okay. Well, we completed that. Now I gotta remember where we can go after this, because yeah, it's a little murky from what I can remember. Was there any doors that you can open up that leads to somewhere differently? I don't quite remember, but we'll see. I don't quite remember this part next from our previous playthrough. We'll see how it kind of goes, though. I feel so bad for her. Poor little Shirley. Because I don't think that room has anything in there. If I remember correctly. There might actually be... Oh, fuck. Ouch. I want to go this way and see... Ouch. Bro loves to hit me, bro. I'll tell you that. Alright, let me go ahead and get this opened up. Alright, now we can actually use this way to go around a little bit quicker. I honestly don't quite remember this next part. So it might take me a minute to remember. Because there's nothing over here. On the other side, I'm pretty sure there's nothing over there. There wasn't anything in that room, I don't think. I'm gonna go inside the room and see if there's anything. I remember also getting confused on this part too on our first playthrough, so it's definitely an awkward spot. Let me think. Yeah, see there's nothing over here. And I don't think there's anything on that side. I'll check though. Huh. We could maybe go back down and see if there's something there as well, back down the steps. Yeah, we could try to do that. Maybe there was like a door or something that leads there. I think that's actually right. But we'll see. We'll absolutely see. But I think I think I enjoyed this game more on a second playthrough so far. You got most of your gear like you want. You know kind of where you need to go for the most part. The damage that the enemies are doing and the damage that you're doing as well, it seems relatively fair. It doesn't seem overly, like, insane, like the insanity of it. So, it feels just about right. I mean, I could be wrong, but it feels pretty good. Yeah, I think... Oh, yeah. Right down there. You see that? That's the next spot that we need to go to. Because it, the pathway was blocked. And what you need to do is you need to use the emblem down there, which then opens up that next spot to go through. So, I wonder when we're going to be able to get to the scientist part. That, I'm actually not too for sure. But, yeah, it should be, like, right over here or something. Yeah, here we go. Now we got it. We're going in the right direction now. Just don't forget, there might be a couple interactions that we need to be checking on. Alright, there goes that. The Emerald Form. That's pretty cool. Yes, now you're going down here. Whoa. Alright. Well, time to jump down. Let's go. Alright, now you're getting close to where the scientist is. Wow, we're actually getting close to where that Blade Girl is. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, we made it. We're good. Cool. There's going to be the interaction with the crazy scientists. And I think this is where another good portion of stuff is going to be linked towards. So definitely going to want to check and see what's next. Once we can. Alright, let's link up the branch. Okay, so let me look here real quickly, you guys. Let me look right here on the quest lines. Scrown can be okay. So Shirley's quest is done with, at least there. Her next quest line is going to be... Branch is after defeating the Hunter of Bladder's Balls. So she's going to be down there. So we don't need to worry about her for quite a while. Shirley, we don't have to worry about for quite a while. So that's good. Vicus quest, let's see when's the next time we got to interact with him. After using the elevator, return to the branch of Hyos Patar Corridor. Now this, I don't think we have to worry about it. Let me teleport. Because all we got is the cleansing stairs, so don't need to worry about that for now. That's quite further in, so no worries about Vicus's quest. Delpha, this is the one that's next, I would say. Retrieve the sewer town soil from the path below. So this is the next thing. Delpha's quest is technically going to be next. Stone's quest is going to be technically next. Once we get done with the Blader and we actually can go further down. Millar's quest is going to be next as well. Fea's quest, when's the next time we interact with her? Branch is just before the Choirmaster Inspector Boss. She wants us to actually make it. Talk to Faye and accept her invite. Sunken City Underground Trail. Sunken City Underground. I think we're fine. I'm going to look at the other guide to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we can't advance in that either. We'll check, but I'm pretty sure we can't advance that for now either. So let's see if I can find it. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, give me a minute. Alright, so Felia is standing against the wall right beside the branch. Accept her help to fight the boss ahead, then speak with her again to fight. Okay. So, interaction 3, lower level cleansing stairs. From the branch, go up the stairs towards the boss room, but go right and far in. Left in the final room, you can find Felia in the corner. Interaction 4 will be the branch of Sunken City Underground Parish Trial Hall. So, Sunken City Underground, and it doesn't look like we actually have the Underground Parish. So, we cannot do this quest right now. So, we're good. Just had to make sure. Yet again, it's not very clear in the video, so you gotta kind of go back and forth with the information. So then you don't fuck something up. This boss, or this quest, you can't do anything else until you're done with this boss, which is going to be the next big one after the Bladers fight. So it's going to be the one that's the Chaos Queen. Alright, so defeat... Okay, so hold up. What is this next quest? Talk to Amarach and exhaust all his dialogues. Assess can also move to temporary... Okay, so wait a minute. What is the step? When's the next step for this guy? It is the Sewer Town Sewer Bypass. So we are actually in the Sewer Town now. And we're at the Sewer Bypass. So we're on step 2 for Amarach. Which means we gotta wait until... later to do this fight, like, or not the fight, but for the quest line. Okay, so we're pretty much set. Next things that we're trying to get through with right this minute is we need to fulfill Malares, we need to fulfill Stones, and we need to fulfill Shirley's. So those are kind of the ones that we are kind of getting towards. And Armalech. Those are the 4 quests that we're trying to continue onwards with. That was disappointment for 2 nights, 2 failed. Socia missions. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. You'll get them. It might take you a while, but you'll get them. I am really, really sorry about that, though, on a serious note. Be careful, Cookie. I'll try my very best, by the way. Let me check this real quickly. By the way, we are right this minute at 2,858 subscribers. So we're actually getting closer and closer to 2,900. Sorry. I think in the last like couple hours, I think about 4 people have subscribed. So thank you. I really appreciate the heck out of that. All right. We're in the location. There's nothing else that we can really do. So let's keep going. I like the fact that they're showcasing all the different ones that you've done with the soil. That wasn't like that before the update. There was an update literally yesterday that kind of fixed some of the stuff. It's people who got caught and it's Thunderstrike. To be fair, that Thunderstrike's wild. To be fair. If it's the one I'm thinking, that shit's wild. So I can't blame them. Alright, let's keep on going. Sounded like somebody was right behind us. Cookie, we're gonna need our homies. We could try. We could see if Silver Nick could come back in. That would be really cool. And hopefully Zimpa too. Be like, yo! Me and Zimpa plays like this. Be like, yo, bitch, get on this game. He'll be like, what? He'll be like, alright, bet. Alright, so, oh shit. I actually do need to go back. The doctor's up top of the hill. That's right. So I gotta go back. At least now I know. Alright, here we go. Also, I just want to say thank you for everybody joining in. This is actually the most amount of people that has been in a stream with us in a very, very long time, and I really appreciate it. The last time we had nearly this many people, I think we had like 110 people, was literally Mario Kart stream for the Wave 2 DLC. So this is crazy to think we got 82 people watching. I think lately it was like 50, 55. So we're actually hitting some crazy marks tonight on this stream. So thank you. I blocked it and it still gave it the finger. Ayo! Alright, let's go talk to the Mad Doctor. Oh, I thought he lost the arm.
Ah, it's you. Here we meet again.
Dr. Adremalak,
Heading to the area up ahead. You picked a bad time.
why did you close the gate?
I wonder why.
The head collapsed due to strata subsidence. Pipes burst and mud went everywhere. Even the void appeared, so I closed the gate for safety.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to take a detour. I wonder where you are headed.
To the spirit depths.
Never heard of it. What's that, please?
It's down the hill, east of the cathedral.
And you're going the opposite direction. This is the way to the west. Let me show you a way. Go through the sewer, cross the pond. You'll find an underground train station.
A train station?
Yeah. It's what's left of an old transportation system. I fixed up some of the trains, too, so they're still running. Anyway, it's a convenient way to travel around. Give it a shot.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, and be careful. I sent out some sweepers to deal with the void that came out.
Of course you did, bud.
They might come at you, too. If you encounter them, just destroy them without hesitation.
Yeah, just destroy him, man. Don't worry.
Where is Assis?
Oh, I was just about to tell you.
Yeah, where is he?
Since I'm running around, it might be tough to find me. So I sent him to the temporary camp. You visit there often, right? If you just head straight to him.
I see.
And take care of yourself. And take...
Alright, we exhausted all his dialogue, so we're good. Luminous silica, so that's good. At least we got that. Alright, so next part is to go down, get the soil, and pretty much after we get the soil, we are going to... fuck, I'm thinking... Go down, get the soil. After we get the soil, we can take it back to the guy. Then we're going to go after the blader. After the blader kills us the first time, that's when we also do the stuff for Melina. After Melina, kill the blader. After killing the blader, go to where the chaos is, which surely is going to be close to that door. Once Shirley is close to that door, you talk to her, go down to the depths of chaos. After you go down to the depths of chaos, you're going to find the guy, what's his name? Stone. Talk to Stone. After you do that, then I don't know what else. You beat the chaos, and then I think you go back into the factory again. And that's when you get more shit going on. So we'll see how everything kind of goes and plays out. Alright, let's go. I don't think it's going to take us too long to get through a lot of this stuff. Could be wrong, though, so let's just be careful. Could have probably jumped down there somehow. But I didn't really want to risk it. Alright, here we go. There goes that. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Good hit. Oh shit, I'm not even doing that damage. I thought I was. There we go. Alright, I got him. Alright, there goes that. And that should be the soil. Yup. And we also got the console key. So we're good. Okay. Nice. Alright. Well, we got what we needed, which is super duper cool. Let's see what else we got here. Dude, it's already 3 a.m. in the morning. That's freaking wild. Alright, am I going the right way or the wrong way? I can't quite remember. I think we're going the right way. Yup. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, yes. We are. Took me a minute to realize. Now you're going the right way. Okay. Got the luminous silica. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Trying to hurry up before they come right at my ass. Dear god, they really were trying there. I'll tell you that. They were really fucking trying there. Alright, let's grab whatever that is. 20-sided dice. Well, I have to go to bed, man. Alright, have a good night's rest. Thank you for joining in for a while. I absolutely appreciate it. But yeah, get you some rest. Oh, dude, we're already right there at the blader. That's nuts. I want some cereal. Dude, some cereal sounds really good. I gotta see if I can get me some cereal. Kind of want, like, Cocoa Puffs. Or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That sounds really good, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go through here and see what else we can find. Oh, real quickly, let me check this out. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Let's grab this. The Covenant Sewer Town, so that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use that key. Grab that. We got a mini bomb.
Must be opened from the other side.
Now, we could go ahead and get this spot opened up even more, but I don't really see a reason behind it, because we're just going to go right over here. So, I guess we'll just go this way. Honestly, I don't see a reason to get that shortcut open. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do this part too, because why not? Oh, nice hit. Alright, there we go. Got it. Okay, so we got the soil. We get the girl here. So yeah, we're fine. I wanted to make sure I wasn't making a mistake. Yeah, I really don't want to make a mistake on that. Here we are. Now, I think you have to let her kill you. Because if you don't, you're not going to get imprisoned, which means I don't know if you can, like, continue without that. So I'll let her kill me. Could be wrong, and I don't know. We're just kind of basing it off of that. Alright, there we go. Good hit. Oh, good hit. At least I died. Boom. That was a quick attack she had. She's going to be pretty difficult in that final phase. Alright. I needed her to kill me anyways. Still a fun fight, though. Alright, so we're going into that part. So let's see how that goes. Once again, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It's been a real fun time. The ancient machine works. Okay, we're here.
Hey, what a surprise.
Indeed it is.
Miller, what's this place? Some sort of factory, perhaps? Who knows? I got dragged here by that guy, too. Who is that guy? It's me, but I'm guessing that guy is another blader like us. Why would a blader capture us? You want the answer? Then we'll have to find a way out first. Suspended in midair, unable to teleport and surrounded by molten iron.
Not the molten iron, boy.
Huh? Do you know a way out? Of course. I've been thinking about it while waiting for you to wake up, but what? The escape plan might be a bit tricky.
Oh no, it's fine. Just hit the robot.
This cage is easy, but
It'll be
if you
fine.
jump right here, you'll plummet into the molten iron below. So now we need to move this cage from its current spot. See that rail up there? Our cage is hanging from it.
Can't see the rail.
Up a tightrope. If I'm right, that rail will reset and bring the cage back to the edge during a power outage.
Right, right.
So, we need to cause a power outage in this factory? No need for that. We just need to power down this platform. Simply put, blow up the console over there.
Gotta blow that bitch up.
There are many ways to do it, and it's best if you can hit it from here. But even if you can't, there are other options. Like what? See that drone in the hallway?
Indeed.
Its position is just right. When it shoots, use your counterfield to reflect the blast and blow up the console with it.
I see.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll get its attention.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, let's blow this fucker up. Oh shit, I ain't got the right thing. Alright, I'm ready. Too quick. I did it too early. God damn it. I'm not good with this timing. It's good. We're good. Come on, bitch. Got it. Now we're gonna go. We can get the fuck out of here, man. That's what we need. Also, sorry, checking something. Okay, everything looks good. We're cool. Alright. I still wonder how you get that, because it won't allow you to do that. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but we need to link that, because there is actually a trophy, so there's got to be a way to link it at some point in time. Anyways, let's talk to her.
That was easy, right? Let's split up for now. There's something I want to investigate.
Alright, my lady. Anything else you gotta say?
Split up.
Nope. Okay. Well, let's do it. There's got to be a way to actually get the branch, though, on a serious note. Let's go ahead and go down here. Alright. We got the luminous silica. So in case we want to upgrade any weapons, we can. If we feel like it. I still really love the colors of the armor. I don't know why. It just kind of fits the character. Alright. Let's just keep going. I'm trying to figure out where we need to go. I think if we go down here... Yeah. Fuck you. I swear to God, that's a really cool little punishing attack. I guess we could go ahead and go right here and grab whatever this is. Hello, buddy. Oh, man. I'm not ready to go down that spot. Yeah, that's a bastard of a spot. Anyways, we got that unlocked, so if we die, we can actually just use it. Oh, there's an item there? Did I ever get that item? I kid you not, I don't think I ever got that item. Alright, here we go. Damn. That's okay. Got it. I really don't remember actually getting this item. I think I was just super panicky when I was down here because I didn't know how this spot would work. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab it then. Whatever it may be. Oh. It's not even that important. That sucks. Alright. I don't know if I should just, like, rush through this or not. So we're just going to kind of do this. Because they seem like they're asleep or some shit. There we go. Okay, that shadow was actually cool, not gonna lie. Anyways, we should be able to get out of here now. And then we can finally go against the Blader again, which that's kind of what I'm hoping for. There is one spot I'm very curious on how to get. Oh! Alright. This is going to be the doctor and everything again. So let's go ahead and check it out.
How is this even possible? A child born from a Blader is an ordinary human? The readings don't show any abnormalities. Something must be wrong with those machines. I've got to get to the bottom of this.
Indeed you do, sir. Alright, well, got that. Oh yeah, now we're back over here now. Alright, well, you're done for. If I remember correctly, most of the doors you can't open anyways, and you're going to be coming back again, so I'm not really going to focus on any of that shit. We're just going to kind of go above here. Well, I might go this way. Because if I remember correctly, you can actually give Shirley her teddy bear, or bunny. The bunny should be in one of these rooms, right? Should be. I would love to give Shirley your little bunny. Be like, here, I know the world sucks, but here's your bunny. Yeah, it should be relatively close. Is it in this room? Yeah, it is! There's Shirley's bunny. Got it. Bunny doll Arissa. Which, once again, she named you after her doll. Okay, so we got done with that. Don't think there's really anything else. And this will bring you back out. Boom. Okay, so we went ahead and did all of that. That was pretty nice. Yeah, that was actually pretty nice indeed. The slums. Not the slums. Alright, let's grab this. Wait a minute, I thought it was, people to fight. Am I wrong? Oh no, it's gonna be on that side. You don't need to fight them. God, this game still looks really pretty, I gotta admit. I like the second playthrough more. I am actually enjoying the second playthrough a lot more than the first. The first was fine. I like the progression. We're pretty far in. Like, legit, we are actually pretty damn far in. Like, we haven't gotten everything, this, that, and the third, like we did our first playthrough, but that's not the point of this playthrough. Alright, we're back here. Let's talk to him real quickly. Anything that we can give him if we want. Ooh. Forgot about that, actually. We could get her, thing. I don't know if I want it, though. It's a C for strength. You need 18 for that, but spirit? You need spirit of 16 to wield it as well, apparently. Well, I'm not interested right now. Not really interested right now. Alright, let's see what she's got to say.
This is the place. It's been ages since I've seen her.
Ooh, that hurt.
It's just as well. I need to investigate the factory anyway.
Yeah, the frickin' factory, indeed.
Anyway, I'll stick around for a bit.
Okay.
Might as well learn some spells while we're at it.
I don't think I need anything from her. She's got those that you can buy, the portable ignitions, so that's sick that you can buy it off of her, too. Scale Blast. Yeah, there ain't nothing I can really get from her or use from her.
Is everything done? Well, see you next time.
Alright, and let's go talk to him, let him know that we got the thing for him.
You're back.
I found this.
Where did you get this soil?
I found it in the depths of the sewer town.
The sewer town. I see. Just 1 minute. No, it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't?
The soil contains too much mud.
Damn.
Here, it's yours now.
Thank you, man.
But I'm a bit tired. Please leave me alone for a while.
I guess that's fine, sir. Alright, so we got the soil flooded street, soil withered forest, soil underground parish. So did we do them? Is it the ones that we're missing? Is it the ones that we've gotten? Kind of curious. Ah, here it is. Soil Sewer Town. So, yep. It keeps on updating, which is so nice. Okay, looks like all we gotta really do is go back and kill the blader. Or at least attempt to. Where is it? Sewer Town, Hunting Ground. Here we go. Now we can go back, try to kill her, and see how everything kind of goes. You gotta be really aggressive with her, but if you can pull it off, you can pull it off pretty well. Okay. I don't know how fire's gonna do against her with it, but you know what? Fuck it. See what happens. She got me with that. Oh, damn. Messed it up. Good hit. Got her. Nice. Oh, that's the end game, dude. I thought that was like rain and shit. I was like, what the fuck? All right, let's go back here and save the thingamaboob, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, we'll try that. And go ahead and get technique up. All right. Honestly, this is a really beautiful looking area. I like it. I like this place. It's a nice little fighting zone. I wish that it would have lasted a little bit more, but I mean, hey, you know what? That's fine as well. Alright, Shirley should be down here if we did everything correctly. Hopefully. I don't see why we wouldn't have done everything correctly. Let's check over here. I think there might be an item, but I don't quite remember. Yep. Let's grab it. We are now 6 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. Once again, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It means a hell of a lot. Alright. Oh, what? Went the wrong way. That was my bad. I got kind of twisted around. Not twisted. Look, it says keep the fuck out. I wonder why. Alright, so that's going to be the crazy lady there. I don't see her, so I don't know. Let's talk to her real quick. What if I had to talk to her again?
Calm down.
I hope not.
What happened? You're going to lock me up? Why would I lock you up? Is that masked person still around? She's gone. What about the doctor? What about Dr. Adremalek and his robot? Adremalek? Why are you mentioning him? You don't know anything, do you?
Not really.
Is there anyone else out there? No. Just as I suspected. The doctor took everyone.
The fucking doctor. Alright, let me check this real quickly.
Trust. Nobody saw this coming. Those rumors are true. People in the sewers are disappearing because of the doctor. If it wasn't for that man, I'd probably be... That man? It's an old man carrying a coffin. I don't know why he would help me. Oh, God. Who can we actually trust? Are you lost? I see. The station is controlled by the doctor, so there's no way out. Behind the crack, the old man forbade me from venturing its depths.
So that's going to be the spire, basically.
Where does it lead? I don't know. He didn't tell me.
The chaos thing's gonna have two phases, don't forget. Oh boy.
I see. You know how to fight, right?
Indeed I do. Or at least I think I do.
Fight like you. Do we common folks have to join the church if we want to live? I don't know.
We don't know, my lady, we don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be difficult. Please, take care of yourself, kind soul.
I think that's all. Yep. Okay, I thought Shirley was supposed to be down here. Maybe she's like a little bit further ahead. Please. I've been following the guides. I've been following the guides, game. Don't fluck me now. Please don't fluck me now. Alright, let's go. I swear I'll be so upset. I'll be like, well, I'm doing everything I can, game. I want to see Shirley and give her the bunny and make her happy so then she can be a little happy little kid. That's all. That's all. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we found her. Yes!
I see. So it's not here either. Thank you.
What the hell's going on here?
Thanks, but no thanks. I'll go there myself.
Telekinesis talking to others?
Hello again, Arissa.
She ain't looking too good.
Thank you for last time. I'm feeling much better now.
Her eyes.
Still aches.
What brings you here, Shirley?
Was her eyes always red?
I don't know. I was just following these glowing threads and I ended up here.
Glowing threads?
Yeah. After the voices in my head disappeared, I started seeing these threads. I saw them coming out from people's bodies.
It's like fucking
People's bodies.
threads,
When I looked towards
like they're
the
puppets.
east, the mountain was covered in those threads.
Wow.
They seemed to be calling out to me, and I found myself walking in that direction before I realized it. I also saw threads from the Necros. They looked scary, so I kept my distance from them.
So, you heard cries, and now you're seeing threats? Who are you talking to?
Everyone in Elysium.
What?
Did you say Elysium?
That's wild.
Yeah, the people who went to Elysium. They're all here.
Here.
Each tablet contains so many of them. They told me they're in a vast garden.
I think we have ooh.
Oh, what a relief. The Father didn't lie to us. Elysium truly exists.
Might not be a paradise though.
Garden. Sounds amazing. I haven't seen flowers with my eyes yet.
Garden? Elysium. A space of consciousness.
A space of consciousness. My parents must be there too.
Sure.
Closer to them.
But with so
It's
many
not sounding too
entities
good for her.
there,
What the hell?
how will you find your parents?
That is kind of true.
I can recognize them from their unique threads.
She looks like she's got some shimigami eyes.
Right?
Yeah. Sometimes I see unique threads among those people. They make me feel warm and relaxed. It's as if they're family.
Family. I see. Please be careful.
Alright, so we got that up there. Oh, hold up.
There's something else, Arissa.
What is it?
I saw Old Stone here too.
Ah, little stone dude's in here.
He's inside the upside down tower at the center,
Okay.
but I can't get there. Please tell him that the person he's looking for is not here.
Oh.
He's looking for someone?
Yep, his friend.
Old Stone has unique threads on him too, but the other end is somewhere far away.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Arissa.
No problem.
Please be careful. There are so many Necros down there. May the Father...
You okay? Don't strain yourself.
may-
Alright. We exhausted our dialogue, and it seems like now we can go forward. So let's go ahead and do it. Alright, so we've exhausted the dialogue of the mage, the, what's his name? Defora, and on top of that, we just got done with Shirley. And she is seeing threads. Now, Mr. Old Stone should be down there, and we're going to get to him. So let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, the eyes are still there, so be careful. It's crazy on how much progression that we've done literally just tonight. Oh, I hate those things. Alright, go, 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 go. I think I'm gonna get attacked this time. Jesus. Yeah, we're just gonna get right over here. Alright, she's done for. I think this might be the right way to go. Oh, okay. Hello. Got that. Let's grab it. Ah, yep, okay. We gotta go that way. Alright, go, 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 go. He should be in the middle of this, apparently. There he is. Alright, let's grab this first. He might actually be the one to take this shit out. That would be epic. Alright, anyways, let's see what he's got to say. Oh.
It's you.
Indeed it is.
What are you doing here?
I'm searching for something. Sorry, but I don't have time for you right now.
Anything else?
I said I don't have time for you.
Shirley has something important to tell you.
Shirley? Oh, the little girl with that Dramalek. She has something to tell me.
Indeed.
She says the person you're looking for is not here.
Uh-oh.
How does she know?
She's got these eyes.
She even knows I'm searching for someone. Who exactly is she?
I don't know. But she can somehow see the flow of consciousness.
See the flow of consciousness?
She got the shimigami eyes.
Ridiculous. Hold on. Are you serious? She managed to find her way here too?
She made it here on her own.
That girl is full of surprises. Judging by her age, could she be
From 12 years ago?
12 years ago?
Oh shit, wait a minute.
She has no reason to lie to me.
Oh.
I'll trust her this time. If not here, then the only place left is
Trial hall.
the trial hall.
I think we just learned something about her. I think whenever it comes to Shirley, Shirley is actually the one that was made by the Blader and also, I believe, the human, which, from what I'm understanding, the Bladers is made out of mud, while humans are just humans. And basically, they ended up having a child, which then was a human, but it seems like maybe this is actually the child that has the, like, abnormal abilities, even if she is a human. She's like part human, half Blader type of situation. That's what at least it sounds like, what they're trying to kind of come across whenever it comes to Shirley. Don't know, but that's at least the vibe.
Well, then I have no reason to stick around here anymore. You should leave too. The church can't hold on anymore, and the Necros will destroy everything. You're planning to go further down, right?
Indeed we are.
The Necros down there are completely different from the ones you fought before, as this place is their true objective. They're all incredibly strong, grand, or even arch ones, if they've even defeated that bishop. If you run into an arch-necro, and you're done for. They possess absolute power.
Arch-necros.
The look on your face. You never thought of running away, huh? A blader with a death wish.
I kind of dig it.
Dig it, though.
This dude.
Well, take care of yourself.
Well, thanks, bud.
Well,
Alright, well, looks like we're done with that part. And he's gone. We can't upgrade yet. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at the guide again, just to make sure we're doing everything correctly. So let's see, Shirley. Next part of Shirley. So we got talk to Shirley and exhaust all her dialogue. Where's she gonna be at? Okay, hold up. I gotta see where she's at. She's gonna be kind of down below there. Okay, so I think we're fine. Just gotta keep going that way. Farquaad quest. I don't think we have to worry about him for quite a while. Yeah, that's like with the corridor. This is the Twilight Hill Watchtower. Okay, let's see. DeForest quest. Let's see. I gave him this one. What was the one that I gave him? Return to DeFora and give him the Sewer Town soil. Which, yep, I did that. So the next step is going to be the one that is over here. Follow the path below. It seems like there's one over here somewhere too. Oh shit, wait a damn minute. No freaking way. Okay, I know that spot. I know where that is. Okay. Hold up, I'm trying to figure out where the soil is. Apparently there is soil around here. And I don't really want to mess up and miss it. So we're just going to go ahead and check it. I think we already got it on our first playthrough. But I think it's literally that soil right there. So yeah, we got it. Okay, Delpha's quest is fine. Stone's quest is pretty much up to snuff. So we don't really need to worry about him until part 9. Which part 9 he's hanging, so I know that spot. Step 5, let's check on her. You talk to her after the camp. So what's part 6? Sewer Tower and Gate of the Tree. So I don't think we can go there yet because that doesn't even sound like a spot that we have unlocked yet. Sewer Town. Nope. Okay, we're good. So I don't think we need to really focus on step 6 yet. Listen to Store's memory and receive the seal of the tree. Then yeah, we're good. Exhaust all our dialogue. Okay. I mean, that's going to be the next part. I'll stick around for a bit, she says. Might learn a spell. Okay, yep. Next part is... I think the next part is just continue going where we are. It seems like that's going to be our next thing that we do. There isn't much more whenever it comes to it, so we're fine. What we're doing is perfectly fine. We're good. Alright, let's go. Where's that enemy at? What the fuck? Did they get rid of that enemy? Huh. I think they got rid of that enemy. No. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I was about to say, they got rid of him? But no. He's down there. I was about to say, why did they get rid of him? They did update the game yesterday, so I was like, what the hell? I was really wondering for a second there. I was like, okay, random, but... That's what stays decides. That's what stays decides, I guess you could say. Alright, go. Damn stupid eye. I'm gonna wait for that one to move, and we should be fine. Some crazy looking eyes, I'll tell you that. We're just trying to get to the bottom of that spot. Alright, and let's pick up the soil. Good. We're good. I'm not gonna fight unless I have to whenever it comes to that shit. No reason to. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, he's done for. What? Oh, wow. Alright, I got him. We're fine. We got the luminous diamond. Alright, Shirley should be up ahead. If we did everything correct, which I think we did. I don't see why we wouldn't have. Oh yeah, this part. Jesus. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Well, I have enough to level up, so let's just be really, really careful. Oh, I thought I died, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I really thought we died. I was like, great. We were doing so good, too. Okay. I think we just keep on going this way. There's Shirley.
What happened, Shirley?
Harissa,
Hmm?
all those things are fake.
What is fake?
Elysium is
It's fake?
promised land and eternal bliss.
Oh, really? The church lied about that. Who would have guessed?
Shirley, what did you see?
In Elysium
That's fucked. People are being tortured. That's why they're screaming.
are being tortured.
That's fucked.
Everything seemed fine at first.
Nelson's like, okay, okay.
As I went deeper, I heard cries of agony.
That's fucked.
Deeper I went, the more horrifying the screams became.
Jesus.
Screaming in unbearable pain. Gosh, did you hear that, Arissa?
I'm sorry, Shirley. But I'm not hearing anything.
Elysium is a trap, but they don't know anything yet. I must go back.
Be careful, my lady.
I must tell them the truth.
Alright, we exhausted our dialogue. Ow, ow. Fucking pierce damage be going in. Alright, let's just be really careful right here. The boss is going to be up ahead, by the way. Alright, so there goes that. Let's go ahead and hit this up real quickly. Also, what you doing at Nelson? Anything? You got any plans for the night or today? Alright, I'm gonna go back up to her quest line just to make sure I don't fuck anything up. Step 8. It seems like we gotta wait until we get into the church, so we're good. Alright, Shirley's fine, so that's good. Let's go ahead and level up real quick. Just go ahead, fuck it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something. David said hi. Hey, David! What's up? Give me a second and I'll be right back. Strange place, and oh my god, these levels are good. Yeah, it's actually really good. Give me just a second. We'll be right back. Alright? It won't take but a minute. Alright, I'm back. Ugh, we're cool. Hey, bro. Hope everyone is doing well. Doing great. What's up at Zampa? Also, I don't know if you noticed, I've been also doing the YouTube short stream. If you look at it at some point, let me know if it looks okay. I'm getting opinions on it. We're doing both styles to see how it works. Anyways, how you doing? Alright, this one's got a 2-phase, so we gotta be careful with it. Fuck me. It depends if it's going to be super duper tanky. I hope it's not tanky. It wasn't difficult the first time we did it, but we'll see. I'm liking the side stories with Shirley. It's so fucked up. Without knowing more about her, you just don't know. Let me take a gander? Hell yeah. Let me know. It's not perfect, but, you know, it's something. Damn. Straight up got my ass. Damn. Straight up got my ass. Bastard is so freaking far away. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. This is new. We're good. Why did it feel like it took me so much longer to get closer to that boss? I don't know why. It definitely felt that way, though. Anyways. Yeah, I need to get, the corruption off, but I don't think I got the thing for it for right now. Just means I gotta continuously hit. Let's go and heal. Oh, I hate this attack. That guy Biz, welcome to the live stream. Cookie streaming this time? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, there we go. I hit. Oh my lord. I think they buffed this girl. I'm gonna be honest with this boss. Yeah, it's a queen, so we're good. I definitely feel like they buffed her to do more attacks. She didn't do nearly that many attacks the first time we went against her. Like 100%. How you doing, by the way, at the guy Biss? Hope you're doing pretty good. I'll read more comments in a minute. Alright, this is where it gets a little bit more aggressive. We'll see. You know what? Oh, fuck. Good hit. If I can move more to the left? You're right about that. Do you think I should position... Well, I'll look at the comments and I'll see what you're talking about fully, and then we could kind of figure it out together. Because I want opinions about it, too. What the fuck? That was a lot of mud on my screen. I have no idea where that bitch is. Oh god. Do not like that. Oh yeah, this is where it goes fucking crazy. Oh, oh, fuck! Hope this works. I really hope this one works. Oh yeah, it worked. We're good. That's a magic orb. That seems like a fucking attack from, like, I don't know, Elden Ring, bro. Alright, let's go. I don't know why, but it really reminded me of that. Alright, there we go. Whew. I got it. Okay, so maybe it's just me, but is there a way to put you more to the left? Maybe that's a personal preference. Okay, so I'm looking here. So more over here where the cookie jar is, or kind of like this, kind of like in the middle, because I was worried I would be in the middle of it, and I was a little worried about that, because I see what you're saying. We're more on the right than to the left. I could probably move my camera where it could do that. Let me know what you think. Like, let's just say, for instance, if I'm over here. Because technically, on screen, this is my right, but you guys are seeing it on the left. So, I don't know. Like, something like this instead of over here. Yeah, maybe do a pull or something. I could maybe do something like that. See if we could do it from the left. Let me know what you think of that right there. If I need to move it there. I want to know your opinion about that one, since I moved. Yeah, I could probably put like a poll or something up there for the YouTube shorts. So how's AI Limit? You seem hooked with the game? AI Limit, pretty good. I can't really complain. There's a few things I would definitely say that's a little bit weird. We'll talk about that in just a second. So let's see. Should I move the camera to the right, or keep it as is? Right. And I'll do like keep it where it is. Alright, should I move the camera to the right or keep as is? I'll start a poll. Alright, let's see. So, game is relatively good, dude. I would say New Game Plus run is so much better. You have your gear, you know where you're going. It is very cryptic, specifically in the side quest, so it's definitely Souls-like in that aspect. I feel a lot happier after beating the game and now replaying it. To be honest, I was a little upset with how short the game is. But, honestly, I kind of like how it is. It's about, for your first run, it's going to be about 25 hours. Give or take, if you're rushing through it, probably 15 to 18. If you're taking your time and trying to figure out everything, probably 20 to 25. And if you try to do side quest as well, you're going to be having a guide with you on your first run. But to be honest with you, like, we've done a 12 to like 15 hour part within 6 hours from our original playthrough, so we've made a lot of progress just in here. I'm liking New Game Plus more than I am the original, to be honest, and I think the amount of content that's in here is fine, especially since they are planning for DLC, so I do like it. I think some boss fights are a little bit cheesy. I mean, to be quite honest, if you look back on that fight, I have enough healing items, I have enough things to my disposal, where it just feels like not in a bad way, but you can kind of mindlessly get through them. And that was like that in my original playthrough as well. There was only a couple bosses that would kind of be cheesy. Other than that, you know, there was just a few that was like, what the hell? But most of the bosses, I might have said that backwards. Most of the bosses are cheesy. There's like 3 or 4 that isn't cheesy, and you actually have to learn the pattern. So it's good. I would say for difficulty, I liked Berserker Kazan better, but I do like the exploration. I think if you like that from the older Souls games where everything feels intertwined and interconnected in the world, with also kind of just getting immersed in it, I think you'll absolutely love this game. Just know there is a lot of cheese, and some of the bosses can hit really hard and kind of bullshit you. But it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's 10 out of 10. I still think it's like a 7 out of 10. It's still good where I want to continuously play it. Sorry about that. So we got oh, now relaxing now. I didn't see this, so I thought washing, drying, cooking. I bought new TV, walk-ins, and then you're sweeping and exercising. It sounds kind of like, you know, just a little bit of, you know, miscellaneous task and kind of chilling. I hope everything goes well. Let's see, but now you're relaxing for a little bit. It is not a big deal, to be honest. It's not. Okay, I just want to make sure. So we got 1 vote so far for right. I'll keep it up for quite a while and just see, you know, if anybody wants to vote in on that. Are we talking about shorts? Because it's normal in shorts. Yeah, we're talking about shorts. Not our regular video. YouTube shorts. I think the problem is I lean a lot on my side like this, so it ends up kind of cutting myself off just a little bit. So if I maneuvered myself a little bit more and put myself maybe even onto the right side or something, maybe even flipping it, it could look potentially better. Not we'll wait and see how it kind of goes. But yeah, the normal side, I like the left side for the normal side for the normal video. We're just talking specifically for the YouTube shorts. So doing well, had a delicious breakfast, drinking my average tasteless latte where I live at 11:47 a.m. It is currently 3:53 a.m. over here. So I expect America has nighttime. Yes. Stay where you at. You good? Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. I'll keep that in mind. We'll see how everything fits. Also, do you like the shorts aspect? I think you're actually viewing this on the short side, not unless you switched over. I think I saw you on the short side. Also, a huge surprise, emulation-wise. Want to see a reaction in voice chat? Oh, for real? Let's see. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything earlier this morning. Depending if you're how long you're going to be up. I gotta see if my dad wants to go to any stores. If so, I'm gonna do that and then probably pass out afterwards. But like, if I don't got anything planned this morning, if you want, I would definitely be up to chilling and chatting for a little while. Holy fuck! What happened to her? Oh shit! No, what happened?
It's you, Arissa.
Yeah, I forgot. After the fight, this is.
To meet you again like this.
Oh my god.
Castina, what happened?
I failed to dodge her attack and got contaminated. My hypothesis was correct. I saw it myself. The undernet opened up, and the necro swarmed out.
Jesus Christ.
And Queen of Woe. She appeared in the sewer town. She pierced the ground. An arch necro. I didn't stand a chance. Have you defeated her?
Oh, I defeated her ass.
You've even defeated her. Looks like you're stronger than me. And most bladers.
How can I help you break free from these crystals?
There's no need. I use these crystals to temporarily prevent the mutation in my body.
Oh.
Just kill me.
So if you take it out, you'll change.
I'm a blader. I'll come back through the branch.
The cycle of life for the bladers.
The branch I'm connected to is far to the north. We probably won't see each other for a long time.
That's kind of sad.
It's worth it to get information about the undernet.
Do I have to?
Give it to me.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, give it to me. You sure you want me to penetrate? Give it to me. It's like, okay, hold up. I'm looking at that guide. Fuck that. I'm making sure I don't fuck this up. Yeah, hold up. We're gonna make sure I don't fuck this quest up, dude. We've done a lot, so I don't want to fuck this up. All right, so step 3, kill the queen bitch. Step 4, find Castina near the Twilight collapsed here, and hear her request. Okay. What's next? Do I have to kill her? Are we going to kill her? We have to kill her. Shit. Okay. Okay. Sorry, lady. You said to do it. Everlasting piercing. A special normal seal that extends the dare. Oh, that's gonna be nice, actually. That, yeah, hold up. Oh, God. All right, physical defense. Take less damage when sync rate is at. Oh, God, I don't know. I got too much defense. Physical defense, all defense. You know what? Okay, we'll do this one because I use that so much in this game, dude. Where is it? Everlasting piercing. Piercing claw lasts 50% longer. 50% long. Okay, yeah, it might have been worth it. Fair enough. I really wish that the soft cap wouldn't happen at like the 50s. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't really like that either. Like it feels like some are 50 for, and then there's like some that's 30 or 40. The soft cap. That's at least the vibe it's giving me. Okay, I can look at the chat now. Sorry about that. All right, so let's see. But if you can reduce, oh, hold up. We will be up forever, but I am down to chat Lamo. All right. I don't know when I'm gonna end the stream off, but I'll give you like a text and let you know what's going on. All right, I think that'll be good. I'll definitely send you a text if me and my dad don't have to go anywhere in the morning. I would definitely be down to chill and chat for a little bit. Going to grind Path of Exile too. Ooh, that actually sounds really fun. Did they fix some of the things? I remember you were upset with a few things. Did they fix it? Okay, but if you could reduce the game size and the donation size. Okay, so game size and donation size. I mean, I don't mind doing that. It's going to be very subjective because I've had, now not the game size, donation size. I actually had someone, Puzzle Piece, come in here and he liked the bar being touching like the sides. So then it's not like little variable space on the sides, but then you're like, make it smaller. So it seems subjective. So that's going to be a hard one. I'll keep thinking about it. The size of the game, I could potentially do that. Because I think right this minute, it's a little bit harder to see the whole screen. I do not want to make the whole screen seeable because it'll be a lot smaller. So let me see if I can look at it real quickly. Hold up. Sorry. I don't know why it won't let me do it that way. Okay, see, I see now. On my... Dude, that's so weird. A while ago, the bar looked perfect. Now the bar is too big. I swear to God. Okay, yeah, hold up. Wait, what? YouTube's size doesn't make no fucking sense when it comes to shorts. Because on my side, it's not even touching the sides. No joke, no lie. The concept of this makes my brain hurt. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, their concept of this makes my brain hurt a little bit. I don't want to mess with the size of the game. I might do just a tad bit, and then can I put it on the side? Okay. We can see how that looks. That's for the shorts anyways. I'll hop on regular stream video and boom. Reason why I don't buy AI limit is because I think Code Vein is way better. Code Vein, I think, dude, the music in Code Vein's amazing. I'm gonna be honest. Code Vein's fucking music rocks. Vamps, I believe that's the name of the band that they use for some of their music. And storytelling. I'll say this. I think I like Code Vein's storytelling better than I do this game. The whole concept of the lanterns and hearing everybody's story, the little hideout, it has more sense of connectivity to all like them, even though it's like a post-apocalyptic kind of vibe too. There's a lot of different things going on in there with different factions, if I remember correctly. I think I like the story. Well, I like both, but I would say I do like the connections of the characters better. The connection of the characters, it feels a lot more like you're getting to know them, and it's kind of got the anime trope The music is kick-ass. The bosses is the last time I played it now. This was when it first came out. The bosses were bullshit originally. I don't know if they ever fixed it or not, but they can be bullshit. I think I would like to replay that game, dude. I'll be honest. Alright, so the size of the bar, it is still not like I want. That is bothering me. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Freaking YouTube Shorts, bro. Okay. I hate how it snaps. Okay. We can see how that looks. But they are fixing it. They had an interview and it was very nice. Ooh, that's actually really cool. At least they did have kind of like a little interview about it, to be quite honest. I'm glad that they're at least attempting to fix some of the issues, man. Also making sure this looks good still. Okay, we're good. So, I need to make sure we're not fucking anything up. So let's go here. So, did we finish Christina's quest line? I guess so. Yeah, her quest line's complete. Okay. So, we came down here. I don't think you go through that hole. Do you go through the hole? Yeah, you do. You enter the rift. That should take you back to the scientist area, right? Okay. So, I need to figure out the next step. Yeah, we're back in the sewer area. Alright, so return to Miller and show her the seal. Okay, what seal? I don't have a seal. Okay, it's because I haven't gotten to that point, so we'll come back to that one later. What's this one? I have the soil. I haven't given him the soil yet. So we'll do that. Okay. Let's keep going. I need to give the guy the soil, so we'll keep on going. I hate how creators have or really feel pressure to do YouTube shorts. Oh, I fucking hate it. I'll tell you this. Ever since they have introduced shorts, I want to die. I want to fucking die. Want me to tell you why? It pisses me off, dude. Not even talk about the live stream factor, because look, throughout the night, I could be honest. All right, right this minute, I don't know what the hell is going on. I appreciate the 88 people watching me right this minute. Thank you so very much. But also throughout the night, we've had viewers come in and out of those shorts. We've had over 150, getting close to 200 viewers just from the fucking YouTube short live stream. So it is beneficial to also do that. With the addition, we're not even talking about just doing live stream YouTube shorts. We're talking about fucking YouTube shorts. YouTube shorts basically is an advertisement for your goddamn channel. Without that, you can get fucked over too, because YouTube prioritizes the shit out of YouTube shorts. Why? I don't know. I guess they're competing with TikTok fucking brain dead kids. It was so much better without this garbage. It was so much fucking better without this goddamn garbage. Get shorts the fuck off of this platform. You want me to be honest? I'm being honest. Get that shit out. It's terrible. As a content creator that hates shorts, because they're, like, to even get it to do correctly, you have to do all these fucking stupid things to get it right. At least whenever it comes to TikTok, dude, you can take your video and it already converts everything right for you. So basically it's a DIY. Do it yourself. Figure out the fucking systems they want. Make sure you can find a clip that is literally only, well, it's changed now. It's 3 minutes now, but originally, alright? Make sure you can find a clip that's under 59 seconds to a minute. Make sure that you have the aspect ratio. We're not going to tell you the aspect ratio. Just make sure it's vertical. It's got to be fucking vertical. Oh, okay. So I don't know anything about vertical content because I don't give a shit about it, right? So I have to go in there and fix it my goddamn self so then it can look vertical. You have to basically flip the goddamn 2 different dimensions and aspects. So instead of 1920 by 1080, you have to do 1080 by 1920, which isn't that big of a deal, but without them telling you that, you have to figure this shit out yourself or find a forum about it. They don't tell you shit about it, but it promotes the fuck out of your channel. Last month, or the last month that I did it, I got 10,000 views just specifically off of goddamn shorts. So they are quite important. They are quite fucking important to your damn channel. Fuck YouTube. Fuck the YouTube shorts. Get the garbage off my fucking platform. I missed, like, I don't know, 2019 and 2020 YouTube. Before they added this short. I don't even know when they added the fucking shorts. The last time they didn't have shorts was the best time on YouTube, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck the shorts. It's everywhere. It's infested. I just miss it. Without it. It was so much better. Fuck YouTube shorts. I heard that they're making Code Vein 2. I mean, Vein took so long to come out. It was annoying to wait. Dude, I know this is different, but it's also made by Bandai Namco. I'll tell you another game I really want. Like I said, it's not a Soulslike, but it's Scarlet Nexus. I want another Scarlet Nexus. I really do. I swear, man. True, I came for shorts. See? See what I mean? It's an advertisement piece. That's all it is. So I have to now fucking keep it in my mind to try to find parts. And see, this is another thing. Not trying to be that way, but the whole time you're streaming or doing content, you're also thinking about funny moments that either happened or you're trying to intentionally make happen. Hope to God you don't, so then it can be a natural clip. But then you're like, oh shit, alright, is that a YouTube short moment? Alright, let's try that. And you gotta do the continuous, just the feeding it. Literally just feeding the content, because once you, and I guess this is just in general, but once you actually see those numbers go up with that little check mark and everything's good, it's up, boy. After 28 days, it kind of does a reset period. So you have to sit there and you have to think, shit, alright, my channel's getting fucked. Alright, I gotta find another way to get the views back up so that it makes sense again, since it resets. It's bothersome, dude. Shorts have made me hate this shit. I feel like if you're starting, you have to stream YouTube, and then like stream YouTube Shorts, and then Twitch, and your mother's fridge. Exactly. Exactly. Why couldn't it be just simple anymore? Like, I'm not joking to you. Why does it feel like you have to have 5 different avenues to potentially get people to come in? As a small content creator, it sucks. It really does. I feel like if you're starting, you have to... Yeah, no, I read that one. I want to make sure. It is like a bullet to build on a highway lame-o. It really is, dude. And I'm sorry, but I can admit, I hate YouTube Shorts. Like, no offense, if I had the money, oh, I would just get someone to go make shorts for me. I have no desire. I love making thumbnails. I love live streaming. I will spend hours live streaming. You tell me to go make shorts, I can't have fun with it, because look, with drawing and making thumbnails and whatnot for the channel, dude, I can just have music in the background, chilling, enjoying my time, you know, taking my time, everything's good. With shorts, man, I gotta go out of my way to look at the videos and try to find a part that is, you know, a funny moment or something clippable. Then, I gotta make sure that I actually put it in the editor and make sure I didn't fuck up the audio somehow. So, you do that, and it wouldn't be bad if it's just like one. But see, this is my problem. What ends up happening is I let all my YouTube shorts dry out, and then there's like a dry spell period, like it is right now, where there's no YouTube shorts. And then one day, it could be a week from now, 3 weeks from now, I'm going to take a whole day and I'm going to make about 20 of those bastards. So that's going to take about 5 fucking hours. And no, I'm not joking. By the time that you find all the moments that you want, by the time that you also go ahead and edit them, and by the time that you also upload them, because that's another thing I do schedule uploads for it, and by the time that you put all the titles to try to be clickbaity and what the fuck ever it is, it's like 5-hour process, dude. I'm like, I don't want to sit there for 5 hours straight making those, don't have no music, bored because I hate my voice. I don't want to do that shit. That sucks. If I had the money, that is one thing I would absolutely pay somebody to do. I'd be like, dude, just fucking make them. I hate them. You know, you found a funny moment, thank God. Alright, Like, just even the making the process. I'll upload them. I'll do all of that. But goddamn, fuck making them. They're annoying. I hate my voice. Alright, so where are we? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we're at the train station now. So we need to go into over here, I believe. Don't forget there is a soil. Did I give him the soil, by the way? I don't even remember if I did or not. I did not. I have not found a spot yet. Okay, so then I can go back there. But I definitely got to make some more shorts. Does AI Limit have a PS4 version? Dude, I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't know. I know it's only on PlayStation and also PC. It did not come to Xbox, but PlayStation 4 version, I am not sure. I mean, I think, if I remember correctly, I think it said it. Hold up, I could look. I could look for you. I am so sorry about that. Let's see if it says anything about a PS4 copy. Alright. PS4 version no longer planned. PS5 and PC. And let me check one other thing just to give you some confirmation. I'm so hot after fucking raging. Usually you can go over here and it kind of tells you. PlayStation 5 and Microsoft Windows, so sadly no. I'm sorry. Alright, let me get back over here. I wish that they would have had one, dude. I think it would have been really good, and it feels like it would have been very possible on the 4. I don't know if there was not like a high demand on it or not. Because I believe this studio is a AA studio, so they probably just didn't have enough time or resources to do it. I'm not too for sure. It's good feeling when you rage. Bro, you ain't lying. It makes me happy. It makes me feel good inside. I swear, man. Hold on, let me turn on this AC a little higher up. Jesus, I'm hot. You should have saw me last night, dude. There was one enemy in this game, or one boss in this game, and we're gonna have to fight her again. I don't know if it'll be tonight, but she about got me, dude. She really about got me. Underground Parish, the sunken city underground. Alright, we're back over here. Alright, purchase, sell. There's nothing I really need. We got plenty of salted balls. You know what? Let's buy some more salted mud balls. There you go. Salt my balls up. What? What? Alright, we got it. Okay, we're here. Oh, dude, we're actually relatively close to another fight. That's pretty sick, then. But, no, I agree. Right this minute, just it's so annoying to have to do the multitasking streams and shit, and you gotta make sure that you have internet that can actually handle that. You gotta make sure your computer can handle that. It's like, goddamn, come on. It was so much easier, like, 2 to 3 years ago. Alright. Boom. Get the fuck out. Yeah, it's just something that we can do. I played Croc. My last game I played, really enjoyed it. Dude, I can't buy it right now, but I'm planning to buy Croc The Legends of Gabos on the 21st. I've never ever had a chance to really play Legend of Gabos, so this is gonna be my first time ever really playing it. I've always wanted to play it. It looks so cute. I love the little Croc character. Let me grab something real quick while he's talking. Larissa! You're a cunt!
Sleeping? Or practicing patience? Who knows?
Need a hand?
Oh, no need. I'll come down on my own once I get rid of this damn chain.
Alright, I'm back. I just had to grab something. Oh, God. Alright.
I heard it.
Bro's just hanging. How's it hanging, bruh? Dude, we're almost at 100 viewers. That's crazy. 94.
Well, I'll just laugh back when you
Oh, I need to do the ringing thing.
But with your tiny size, you're more likely to fall into the abyss.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna use the resonating bell. Where is it? Boom. I don't know if I need to do that, but we're gonna do it. No signals received. All right, let's talk to him again. Okay, I'm gonna get him down. Very short game. Honestly, the remaster was made pure love by the Agronaut Studio. So that's actually the studio that have they made anything else? Sorry, this is the first time I've ever heard of their studio. So I wonder if they've done anything else. That's really awesome that it's pure love. How long? Probably 8 hour, 10 hour, maybe 8 to 10. They used to work at Rocksteady. They made Batman, Arkham, and Harry Potter. Dude, that's actually really cool to note. Thank you for letting me know about that. See, I didn't know anything about that. So it's Debs that was actually working there, and I guess they decided to kind of just do their own thing and create their own studio. Freaking love whenever that happens. All right, let's unlock that. Bro. You're fine, friend. Don't worry. All right, let's go in.
Finally landed.
Indeed.
Since we're both going into the trial hall, how about we take down that guy together?
Sure, that'll be cool. Also, Nelson said my grandma's birthday was yesterday. I know she doesn't know me, but happy freaking belated birthday to your grandma. Oh my god, we're at 96. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. We're so damn close to beating the highest concurrent viewers that we've ever had on the stream before. The last time that well, this is the highest we've had in a very long time. The last time we had a lot was the Mario Kart 8 wave, if we're talking about like the biggest one, which was 111 concurrent viewers. So we're close to actually hitting that. Like the video, subscribe, it helps with the algorithm, and maybe we could even hit that tonight. And if not, no worries. Thank you to everybody just joining in, even if you're just chillaxing, not saying anything, and you're just chilling. Hey, I'm a lurker too whenever I watch people's content. Me and my friends had a hotel a couple of days ago, and it was a good time. Ooh, sounds like a good time. I'm gonna be honest. They pitched this idea to Nintendo for making a Yoshi game. Nintendo didn't greenlit the project. I do remember hearing something about that whenever it came to Croc. So that is the game that literally they rejected? Why? It's such a cute game. Come on. I mean, if they would have, it would have been a Yoshi game, and we wouldn't have got Croc. But still, dude.
Let's make it quick.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, we gotta stay behind him. I don't think that worked. No, I don't think that worked. All right, there we go. You really gotta stay behind him. Jesus, don't run. Roboto, welcome to the live streams. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me heal. Should I heal here? I don't know. We're not gonna heal. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're doing a lot of damage. We're fine. Oh my god. No! So close! We game banged the fuck out of her. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please don't make me fall. You're going too quick, bro. You're going too quick. She's gonna hit me. Brother was going way too fucking quick. Come on, go, 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 go. Bro! Shield me! Okay, we're good. I would've been so mad if she would've pushed me off. Oh, thank God. Nintendo being Nintendo. Literally, dude. So, they said if Croc Remaster sold enough copies, they will make Croc 2 Remaster. I hope it works. See, that makes me want to support it even more. Also, Roberto, I really don't care. If we got 9 likes on the stream, thank you to the people that did 9 likes. I'm not going to end the stream just because I only got 9 likes. Fuck right off. Not in a rude way. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the people that's chilling here. And that's all that freaking matters. If people want to like the stream, hey, all means, that's appreciative. It's not forced, but it does help out a heck of a lot.
Hey, you've got some skills, Blader.
Hell yeah.
Great. No more obstacles in my way.
This dude's crazy.
Spent decades looking for this place. And now, finally, here, take this. It's what you've deserved all along.
I got the luminous silica of 5.
It's time to get inside and check it out.
Don't forget we have the soil. Anything else? Nope. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay. Damn, we have really made it far. Oh, I read the one. Oh, yeah. A good news for they ditched Jack and Dexter and got a Gex and Tomb Raider. I would love... Well, the good thing whenever it comes to Jack 1, 2, and 3 right this minute is... Well, 1 and 2 is natively ported by these fans to, like, PC. So there's, like, native PC ports because they reverse engineered the coding of the game, like the original game source. So you can actually run Jack 1 and 2 on just PC, and there's modding community behind it as well, which is insane. So it's crazy what they're doing. They are working on Jack 3. I don't know if they're going to do X, so Jack X, the combat racing one, but at least whenever, if they did it, they would do it. If they do Jack X, they got to do it justice, because look, Jack X Combat Racing came onto the PS4 again, a couple years ago, and they didn't even add like anything like, you know, like a cool mode where you could play all together or something, like not a co-op mode, but like online. See, modders would be the one to do the extra step of trying to make dedicated fucking servers that you could run for yourselves. I kid you not, and that would be so sick. Croc 2 is one of the best ones, and I hope they remaster it. Dude, I really hope they remaster it as well. I never gotten a chance to play them, but I've always wanted to, so they look really cute. How's the controls? Did they update the controls? That was a very big thing. I know back then they didn't have any analog controls, so all your movement was from the D-pad itself. So how is that? Alright, we're here now. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, I know there's going to be some more stuff that we got to do here, and I got to get that item, and I know where the item is, so we'll see what we got. I hope that they fixed up the controls. That was like one worrisome part. Sly Cooper and back concept. Dude, I want something with Sly. I can admit, I want something with freaking Sly Cooper. I would be one happy little dude. Just bring it back some way, somehow, for G's. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Tribute. That sounds awkward. We'll go with it, my lady. Oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that. It's okay. I meant to go here and do it like this. My bad. Probably gonna need to get more of those, but I mean, it's fine. There we go. Grace my ass. Alright, so upgrade. I have enough. Let's go ahead and do technique. Yes, diminishing returns at this point in time for it, but it's fine. Alright, I got 51,000 still. I'm gonna go ahead and get some portable ignition, so I gotta go back anyways, talk to the guy, so let's do that real quick. I think I was supposed to do that and then never did, so yeah, let's do that real quickly. Let's go to temporary campsite. You can play both, but to be honest, if you want the Croc experience, the tank controls is further analog. Has really made the game easier. You can play tank on D-pad and free movement and analog. I'll keep that in mind because I'm 50-50. If I could get used to the style, I would probably try the tank controls just to see how it would feel. I would like to try it.
You're back.
I found this.
I forgot that he does that. He like literally snorted the mud that came out of my ass.
Sorry. It's a bit awful.
He still got me with them.
Where did you find that?
It's down the hill, east of the cathedral.
It's hard to go
Bro.
that far.
Bro, it's fine.
For 2 decades, I've searched almost everywhere over. Do you think maybe it's time to give up?
Alright, he's gonna put that shit in there.
This one doesn't work either.
Damn.
Please, take it. I'm sorry. But please, leave me alone.
After you sniffing the stuff that you just did, I can't blame you. I would want to lay down for a little bit. Alright, well, we got done with that. Let's go ahead and talk to her and see if there's anything that we need to do here. Like Kazan, make an easy mode hard. Bro, I swear to God, I wonder how the easy mode is. There was a lot of people still bitching about the game's difficulty that was also playing it on hard, or not hard, but on easy. Apparently, like, it was still, damage-wise, was kind of crazy for the bosses. I don't know what they did with it. I would like to, I'm probably going to do a New Game Plus, probably on my own, because that game is like 40, 50, 60 hours. But I want to get all the trophies. I got like 3 more achievements to go and grab. But I love Berserker Kazan. I would say out of the 2, I would still say Berserker Kazan is my favorite. A big reason why we're playing this again is because I missed some of the side quests, and honestly, it's a very short game. So I was like, frick it, we'll do it. You know, we'll do a New Game Plus on it. But I actually like Berserker Kazan a little bit more than this game. I can be honest. It's up to you, honestly, which way you find, find the game fun, way to be able to play. It's not forced. I like the fact that you have the choice. I think that's the biggest thing. So if you don't really feel like playing the tank controls, you can just swap right over and use the analog without having to worry about the D-pad. So I think the biggest thing is when I actually get my hands onto it, see how it feels, to be quite honest. I will definitely say that. Alright. But like there was a lot of people bitching still, like it's relatively hard on easy mode. I have not tried it on easy mode. Let's see. We got the Halos Patar. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. Where are we going? What do we need to do? The Living Pond. That's going to be the next area that we got to go to. I think we're getting close to almost finishing up that guy's quest, but I'm not sure. It's like 50-50 on it. We'll see. We'll absolutely see. After we do this part, I'll look at the guide and just kind of make sure. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Scott Days. Welcome, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're doing pretty good, man. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to check that real quickly, make sure the stream looked good, or still looked good, and it did. Oh no, this place with the poison. I hated this place because of the poison. You know, I didn't buy the one thing I was going to buy. I went all the way there for really nothing. Oh shit. I just realized that. I'm going to be honest. I just freaking realized that. Alright, we're good. Let me go ahead and use this real quick. Let me heal. And let's go. Let's do the big attack. Yeah, those little fetus things are tanky as hell. Alright, there we go. Luminous Silica. Alright, we're gonna go here. I was interested in Kazan because of the lore and the story, but I didn't expect the game to turn to be so annoying. So you got really annoyed with it? Hey, I can be honest, dude. It can be really frustrating with those bosses, man. Until about the very end, I finally figured out the playstyle that you really need to do. And it's a hidden freaking mechanic if you're not wearing a specific set of gear, which I don't know if I agree about. There is this hidden, for the great swords, you use a set of armor. I believe it's the Chaos armor. You have to wear everything Chaos, so it limits your customizability, because if you don't, you're not going to get, 1, the skill, and 2, that different attributes that are accustomed to the Chaos gear, which is kind of annoying. Plus, it's actually lower gear than my current gear I have, so it's going to be grindy if you want to. So it's going to be a little bit of a grind fest. It kind of reminds me a little bit with Neo in that perspective, if you're trying to grind out the best gear. But because I didn't know about this, they didn't have it in the skill tree, and only if you notice it at the bottom, it doesn't specify if it's even for the greatsword. So you might be wearing the suit, and you might not even know that it's actually, you know, could be for the greatsword or for the spear or whatever it may actually be for that specific attack. But this one attack was a game changer because it would actually deal out the proper damage that you needed to do as a greatsword user. No freaking joke. No freaking joke, man. Without that ability, I don't know if I would have beat the final boss, because the damage output on greatswords is piss poor if you're just doing the standardized attacks, and it's very hard to pull off some of the other attacks that you use with your skills. So what ends up happening is it becomes a dragged out fight because of that one mechanic. I think it needs to be, I think overall the greatsword's regular attacks need to be a little bit more buffed, and the hits, especially since you're a greatsword user, you know? I can 100% admit that. Like, as someone that was using a greatsword, you were doing pissant damage until that one ability. Like, that one ability, you start slapping the shit out of it's literally like that, bam, 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 bam. You're just slapping an enemy, and you see the damage go like that, you're like, I've been needing that the whole game. So I think the hidden mechanic behind that really was what kind of annoyed me, because it changed my playstyle so hard at the ending. You go and you watch the ending fights that I was doing with that freaking ability compared to the earlier fights, and it's night and day because of that. Not unless you're using spears. Spears are apparently very overtuned. I do not know how good it is, but I've heard really good things. Hopefully they tone down on easy, because I don't like mastering a game. I'm just casual jumping from game to game. Kazan really is a wall. I would agree. Look, if they're going to have an easy mode, that's the whole purpose of it. Like, you know, I know there's a debate whenever it comes to difficulties in Souls games. All I'm going to say is they've introduced it in this game, so we're just talking about this game. We're not talking about anything else specifically, all right? If you're going to introduce an easy mode on your actual game, then yeah, I would say decrease the damage that the enemies do, decrease the spongy health bar in easy mode. Those are some of the two basic things I could definitely say, and I don't know if they do it, but if they are, then I think it probably, from what I've heard, it probably still needs to be a little bit toned down. But like I said, I'm not here to debate the whole, you know, if we should do this, that, or the third. We're just talking about Kazan for right this minute. But if they introduce the easy mode, it definitely should be a little bit more toned towards that. And even in normal mode, some of those bosses, dude, they're relentless. They don't give you a break. They don't give you a freaking break at all. Like you said, you really have to master the gameplay, the mechanics behind it, and the bosses behind it. I beat Vesper boss. I was done with the game. Dude, the problem with Vesper is, and this was my problem with Vesper, dude. He's so early in. Like, you beat the troll boss, you beat, what else is that? You beat the Phantom Blade, you have one other optional fight, which is technically a different version of the Phantom Blade, and then you jump into the Vesper fight in that next area. So, legitimately, it's like the third fight, if you're not doing optional quests, which that's the only, I think there's one optional quest. Yeah, that's the only optional quest available at that point in time. So, you're hit with a gigantic wall because you don't have the resources. They expect you to do a two-phase boss fight that is relentless as hell with 3 healing items. Yeah, that's a little bit much. At the start of the game itself. And especially since, yet again, a very big thing is going to be emphasizing on that stamina meter. And if you're not worried about the stamina, like, even with the stamina meter, you're just not doing enough damage. You're not dealing out the damage that you need to for a boss like that. I would say Phase 2 was a lot easier than Phase 1 for me, though. I don't know why, but especially when he would go into that frenzied mode where it's all dark and shit, and he would sit there and claw at you. I felt like I was able to learn his Telecraft attacks a lot easier in that one than I did in his first. His first phase is just insanity mode. Like, abso-freaking-lutely. Let's see. Good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm not gonna lie. I've been having fun joining my favorite YouTube Discord that talk about 100 girlfriends. I met someone in general chat, and then I started to meet other people. That's actually really cool. I met this YouTuber in general call. I am not going to lie. I went into a fanboy mode. I freaked out when I met my favorite YouTubers on Discord. It was unreal, and I had fun talking to them. That's actually pretty cool, dude. I'm glad that you were able to do that. Exactly why they are making easy mode. You're not wrong. Like I said. What is the point of having an easy mode if it's not easy? It's kind of redundant at a point in time. Just make the normal mode and call it a day. It's weird. It's weird. So, I will definitely say this. I think they are listening to feedback. They are absolutely doing a really good job with that. In the last, 2 weeks that the game has been out, there's already been a day 1 patch and I think 1 or 2 actual updates to the game. So it seems like they are absolutely willing to listen to community feedback. So I guess the biggest thing is just continuously talk to them and let them know, you know, like kind of voice your opinions, and maybe they'll kind of like change a couple of aspects here and there. Oh my god, I almost died. Forgot about that. Ouch. Ouch. Like, they're doing a fantastic job on that, so I really hope they continuously listen to the community. I think they've nerfed, so far, Vesper, and they've nerfed, there was one other boss, Malachus. Malachus was not difficult. I feel like a lot of people kind of made that one seem more difficult than it was. I mean, it was a challenging fight, but it was definitely not as difficult as some people made it out to be. Vesper was the one that needed a little bit of a nerf. 100% admit that. Alright, well, I got the item I needed, so now I just gotta go back here. Fuck. Where's this? Okay, this is actually the sword. Let's go ahead and relive the memory.
There's no need to wait any longer, Ursula.
Ursula.
And Lost Kid won't be coming.
Told you so.
Not all Indians
So Ursula's the blonde girl. Okay.
but at least we made it here without regrets. So, this is the last time. The Trailblazers are hereby disbanded.
Video Game Oscar, welcome to the live stream. What's up, dude?
I'm heading north for my own journey.
So it seems like we actually got a little bit of information about Ursula herself. I think Ursula is the blonde-headed girl. It's either her, because that might have been Soul Kid, and freaking, I think that is actually right. What's her name again? You have the child's attire, Lost Kid. I think the blonde girl's Lost Kid. You got the magic lady, and then you actually have her, which is Ursula. Which I don't think we've ever met Ursula. I'm pretty sure we haven't. Also, what is up with my weapon? What the fuck? Where is it? Maxed out. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, so... I have returned from my death in this chat. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, long time no see, man. Doing good. In Poland right now, my home country. What about you? That's actually really cool. We're just chilling, enjoying this game. We're doing a new game plus run. Don't know how long it's going to take us to get through it, but it's pretty good. I'm trying to do all the side quests that I missed, and so far it's been going relatively well. Not perfect, but relatively well. Alright, so, started to hang out in Discord general chat recently because I enjoy hanging out with them when I met you. To be honest, I feel like I was chilling. No offense. Huh? No, you're good. I'm back from the bathroom. Welcome back, by the way. Let's see. They said it was an action game. They didn't mention Soulslike, because I made me not buy another Souls game because it really was false advertising. Played the demo and it was disappointing. Now, I will say this. I always knew that it was a Souls game. Like, I knew it was an action game. I think they did frame themselves a little differently. Like, it's going to be a Souls game, but they also said that it was going to be an action game. But to its core, at least the messaging that I saw, it was always saying something about being a Souls-like. I could be wrong, but the last time I checked, I think the... Oh shit, I'm not even using my right weapon there. No wonder. Oh man, this is hell. This is actually kind of hell. Having 3 of them and that guy. Alright, hold up. I'll talk in a minute. No, no, no. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Wow, what in the fuck is this, dude? This is wild. Why is my lockup? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. I'm so close. Stop. Oh my god. That was hell. That was fucking hell. That was hell. Bro, what the hell? I'm glad I had enough healing items for that. I'm gonna be 100%. Jesus. Alright, I gotta give this thing to him. Is this the source of the Orbell signal? Dud, dud. Alright, let's give him the nutrition cube. Here we go. Oh, man. That was crazy. Bro, we're at 111 watching right this minute. If we hit one more, that's the highest concurrent viewers that we've had ever on a stream. No joke. If we hit one or two more people, that is the highest concurrent viewer base we've ever had on a stream. That's crazy. I'm back from a bathroom. Opinion on the Direct, like the Nintendo Direct exclusive. Quick thing about that. What I will say about that is the Direct itself was really good for what they showcased. I think they showcased enough first-party games to get you excited for the next system. I think the third-party support is really nice. I think having the fact that the system can go up to 4K 60 or 1440p and 1080p 120 hertz is really nice. If the game will support it, that's a very big thing. I think overall for the upgrade, it's nice, but the problem is the dirty tactics that they have been doing after the fact. After the entire fact of the Nintendo Switch coming out, Switch 2 Direct coming out, they didn't really announce prices. They upped the prices. After that, you could go to their website after a couple hours. You're trying to figure out basically how much the system was. You're trying to figure out how much the games are. You're trying to figure out all this information, and they didn't give it to you up front. It felt very scummy. I think the $80 practice is very scummy. I think $450 is alright. I would have probably preferred for it to be $400. I think that's a right price point. I think to get into the system, if it was priced at $400, at least in the US, without tariffs, because we don't know how that is, and not getting political, I'm just stating facts. I think it would have been really good at $4 or $450. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I would have rather it at $4 though. But I think the scummy practices of the $80 game, and I think the fact that now Doug Bowser has came out and basically stated, yeah, we're going to be very selective on which titles will be $80 and which ones are not going to be $80. And basically, at the end of the day, truth to be known, they're going to use it as an excuse for the popular titles. Like, I could be wrong, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold 67 million units from what I remember. So you bet your ass Mario Kart World is going to be $80. Any game that basically will sell millions and millions of units, they're going to price at $80. So if they're not reassured by the numbers of units that has actually previously been sold from the previous title, then it'll probably be a reasonable $70 game, even though $70 is still ridiculous, and that's the new norm, but now the $80 might be a play into the new norm. It's fucking bullshit. So, yes and no. Presentation was actually really solid. The scummy practices behind it is really what kills the momentum of this system. There you go. I said how I felt. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. But I think if they would have just came out with what they did, set the price point in the Nintendo Direct, set the price point of their video games as well, and then try to basically skimp people out of some money, I think it'd be fine. I'm gonna be honest. And as they said, there will be an easy mode, so I had high hopes. Well, here we are, game released. I'm being squashed in the easy mode. Dev knew they need to make the money. Kazan is good Souls-like game for those who enjoy for the difficulty. AI Limit could be the game I'll enjoy. This game's cheesy, dude. Not even in a bad way. Like I mentioned a while ago, it's most definitely more... If you if you like the style, like, I know this is a little bit different. Like, it seems like you want it kind of like an action-y role-playing game, right? So, but I will say this. This game plays more like the older... Well, it's a mixture. I think the world building, the atmosphere, and actually traversing the world, and the interconnectedness will remind you of, like, Dark Souls games. It really does have that interconnected world feeling. If you're looking more with the addition of you can cheese the crap out of stuff with some of the weapons that you get. Like, the bosses are definitely not nearly as hard. Without spoiling, there's not a lot of them that has multi-different phases. Hell, there was a fight that technically has a first phase, almost second phase, and then technically a third phase. I don't know if this will help. I didn't personally like it, but it may be something that you like. I died in that fight, and it took me back to the third phase instead of having to restart the entire phase. So it's most definitely, I would definitely say, easier than Berserker Kazan. It's still a Souls-like at the end of the day, and there will be tough enemies within here. But I think it's a little bit more relaxed. I definitely do. We're at 114 viewers. Actually, we dropped down to 112, and that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to mention that is the highest concurrent viewers we've ever had on a stream. So, thank you. Thank you. Delta Ruin tomorrow. Me getting a Switch 2 is going to be delayed. Not gonna lie, I'm more excited for Delta Ruin. Really? Do they have it exclusive on that, or is it going to be coming to other systems, or is it not really confirmed? Let me know. Oh my god, that is weird. I like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Those are great for me. Really? Oh my god. So many people hate Dark Souls 2. I've played a little bit. Like, I need to go, and I need to play all the way through it. But I love the fact that you can, there's two different, well, there's a couple mechanics. I like the fact that you can get as many life gems as you want, and the Estus flask, and then on top of that, there's a, there's a attribute that you need in the game that gives you better iframes. I don't remember the name of it, but if you don't put points or allocate points into that, your iframes are garbage. But I think I have not played all the way through Dark Souls 2, but I've gotten through quite a bit of the content. I actually kind of enjoyed it, so I think there's a lot of hate for Dark Souls 2, but it's also because Miyazaki wasn't the director, so there's probably a lot of people that doesn't like it just for that fact. I would like to actually go through Dark Souls 2. I have played, so far, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon Souls Remake. I've beaten all of those. I have played Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1, but never beat them. So those are on my list to actually beat, to be quite honest. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. There's his buddy. Bro, that looks crazy. He's gonna stab him. Stabby stab. They need to add a... they need to add an audio clip of that, a sound effect. Alright, let's talk to him.
A century has passed, and I've
100 fucking years. That's crazy.
I can leave this living hell.
Jesus.
This is your final commission. Go and
Hey, thanks. Got like 50,000 right then.
gods.
Alright, we need to start looking at the guides again.
The church. Surely you can break this curse.
Boom. Okay. Well, he's dead. We need to come back to the spot. Apparently someone's going to drag its body. I don't know, but from what I heard or saw in the guide, well, reading the guide, they said something about it, so kind of feel bad for him. We have been poisoned. Dark Souls 2 is better than most of the Souls-like. Dark Souls 2 isn't for everyone. I can understand why people hate it. Really? I wouldn't mind giving it a full-on try just to see how it is. I can 100% admit. I think it would be really, really cool. Maybe one day we could. I mean, hell, I don't want to oversaturate the channel with Souls game this year, but I really want to play another Souls game soon. We have played the living crap out of Souls games lately. Because the next Souls-like game that we're going to do is Liza P DLC, when the DLC actually pops off. Yep, there goes the guys right there. Alright, I think he's going to leave us alone. Let's see if I can get some antidotes. Was he still coming? No, he left us alone. Oh, did they put him into the coffin? Shit.
Master Stone. You must be the friend Master Stone talked about.
Possibly.
Master Stone was our leader and our benefactor. Years ago, he and his friends discovered the truth about Elysium. The church promises fake immortality and uses believers for cursed experiments. Those who gained immortality lost their consciousness.
Became the walking corpse.
Walking corpses. Only by killing them can their curse be lifted.
Jesus Christ.
Don't have the power to resist the church. So this is all we can do.
That's some wild shit.
Master Stone awakened us and our families. So we followed him. We became coffin bearers. And Master Stone had been looking for his friend, taken away by the church. They agreed that if one of them was cursed with eternal life, the other would end it. For decades, Master Stone used forbidden drugs to prolong his life.
Yeah, I see that.
Because he knew
Over
his
100 years.
still trapped in the curse. And now, he's finally achieved his wish and can rest in peace.
I'm kind of happy about that.
Our friend.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I was able to help him. At first, whenever it came to Master Stone, or the Stone guy, he looked like he was a fucking weird creeper. Like, you need to watch out for him. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
And now, he's finally achieved his wish and can rest in peace. Thank you, our friend.
No problem. Is there anything else?
No,
Nope. Just want to make sure. Then try Croc. It's a platformer if you need a refresher. That would be really nice. On the 21st, I'll pick it up. Is there any other games? Like, is there any games out right now and coming out that you can think of? Just in general. I'm having a hard time figuring out some games that I actually really want to play this year. I don't know why. Like, no matter if we're talking about games that's already out or new games, the only other games I'm actually really excited about for this year is Liza P of DLC. And also, there is a indie game coming out called Labyrinth of the Demon King. It has kind of like Kingsfield, PS1 kind of vibes with it, and it's really cool looking. But those are the only two that I've actually like, I'm very excited about, I can admit. Alright, so let's see. I need to look at the guides so I don't fuck anything up. Let me look at this. Okay. That's the Delpha quest. Because everything's about to start, I believe, back up. So, step 11. Let's see which step we're on for his quest line. Let's go to step 12. Alright, we did that quest line. Step 13. Step 14. Step 15. Stone will give you 50,000 crystals. Yep. Okay. Return to where Stone was previously and talk to his followers. This is going to be step 16. It will give you the heresy of resonance. Okay, is that it? Alright, so we completed his entire quest. Alright, his quest line's done. Now, let's go ahead and look at the next part I need to do for Delpha's quest, because I have no idea what's next for him. Okay, retrieve the Abotom soil. Follow the path below the... okay, hold up. This one seems new. So let's see if I can find where it's at. No. This one, I think we already did this one, didn't we? What? There's like an invisible path? What? Hold up. Hold the phone. This is some new content. What? There was a hidden path? Okay, let's go do that. That's cool. I didn't know that. I'm excited. Sounds like it would be a fun time. Alright, let me do this real quickly. Let me get it so where I can... Why is this no? I want to see that. Trying to platinum the Yakuza Pirate, the Amon on this one is difficult. Can't use items. Wait. I was able to use items, not unless you're... because you have the Amon fight on the boat. Oh, you're probably... Oh, shit, never mind. Are you on the pirate boat? Like, you have to do the pirate boat section, and then after the pirate boat section, you're well, you have to beat the actual naval combat, and then you get onto the ship. Are you there? Sorry. Oh, I hope I didn't spoil anything. Cleansing stairs, Twilight. We need to go sewer. Where is the chaos area? I gotta remember where that's at. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. Okay, I think... depths bottom? No. I'm trying to figure out which one would be the best one. It would be the Watcher Tower. Not the pirate boat, it's the land. On the land, you were able to use items. That was the only way I was able to kill him, bro. His health bar is ridiculous. Where he summons, 100,000 fucking knife projectiles. Yeah. You're able to use items. Dude, I used items to hell and back in that one, dude. Bro. No. He was using everything, bro. It's unfair. No, I would say, fuck it. Use the items if you can, man. Just absolutely use the items. That fight's nuts, man. But the music is so good. There's one problem with that fight. You can only do it once. So if you want to do it again, have a save file backed up. Because if not, you're not going to be able to fight him. Not unless they updated it. The last time I played, I wanted to redo the fight because just even the music. Like, the music was so good. So I'm actually really upset about that. It's a super fun fight. Alright, can I move now? Okay, I can move now. Okay, so I gotta try to figure out where this shit is because, yeah, I don't fucking... I looked, but then I didn't look, so I don't know. Shit. I don't know shit, man. It's somewhere around here. Alright. We're good. Let's go ahead and get down, though. I believe we're going the right way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. Alright, we're just gonna try to bypass all this. Alright, here we go. But, dude, I was, like, eating, I think, like, pizza, whatever I could have in my inventory. I used the fuck out of it, dude. I used probably half of my inventory. I didn't use most of the inventory for the most of the game. So then I was just able to spam the shit out of stuff. That's the one that we need to go towards. Right there. How in the fluckadoodle shit did I not see this? Damn, dude. Well, at least we figured this out. Nice. I can finally go here. I've been dying to go up here, actually. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, there goes where we were way while ago. Okay, there goes one of the things. Alright, let's go ahead and get this real quick. Ouch. I don't know what we're doing with that. Are we taking out the damn... We can... Oh my god, that's gonna be good. Okay, slows down the affection of the narrow spells. That's nice. Okay. Is there a staircase? I don't know. Oh, yep. Now, if we die, we can go back. That's good. That's really, really good. We never did this on the first playthrough, admittedly so. So this is really all new content. Apparently, this is where the soil is going to be for the guy, so we need to go ahead and do that for him. This is cool. And since we took out the eye, we can actually go the other way and get the item I couldn't get beforehand, so that's really, really good. Yet again, the exploration is probably the biggest part about this game. I like it. The world building exploration. Holy crap, where are we going? Alright, I think we finally made it. All that for a levitating core? What? Oh, what the? It's a butterfly. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go get this butterfly. Oh, dude, butterfly, no! Don't go that way, butterfly! Oh, god damn it, butterfly. Alright. Bro, butterfly, no! Oh, never mind, I got it. I really was about to get pissed off. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I don't really want to fight this guy. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. Go, 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 go. Look, I'm just gonna spam and hope to god it works. Let's not. God damn. Oh, no! Please, just fucking die. Oh, okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Luminous diamond, tiny residence. Whew, okay, we're cool. Damn, man, that was wild. Luminous silica. Look, there's the butterfly. What the hell? It's just floating. Alright, I feel like we need to go that way, but what if there's other things? So we're just kind of testing the waters and seeing what we can find. I think we're good, though. Yeah, we're good. Oh, God, I really don't like tall spots. This game has killed me more by falling off stuff. And I'm not joking about that. I swear to God, other than 1 or 2 bosses, everything else has been crazy. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Where in the hell are we going? Alright. There's an item there. Let me go and grab it. Yeah, this is like new territory, so I'm a little bit scared of what might be around the corners. Not gonna lie. Alright, what we got? Okay. This looks very familiar. I didn't get no soil. What? Yeah, I didn't get no soil. What the fuck? Okay, we went there. Yeah, I didn't get no soil. Oh, wait a minute. It could be. I think I know. I think I know. Okay. It's gonna be right around here. So there's a game I'm trying out and it's disappointing. It runs 30 FPS. What game are you trying out? That sucks, by the way. Let's go and grab this. Clergy Mask. Kind of curious which one it is. Alrighty. Yeah, this is the really nuts part that I'm gonna wait him out, let him turn around, so then we can focus on that lady right there. I don't really feel like going against both of them right now. All right, yeah, we're good. We're good. God damn. Just heal, just heal, just heal. Damn. Oh my god, he keeps on getting me with that attack, admittedly so. I don't care, we got him. Oh, okay. Give me that. It's a port of a game. It's a JRPG by First Party. Port of a game. Let me know. I'm trying to figure out what it may actually be. JRPG. Port of a game. Dragon Quest, maybe? I don't know. If I had to guess, maybe Dragon Quest. Spear of the Punishment. Okay, well, I got everything except the soil, so... Did I miss the soil? I must have missed the soil. Shit, I guess I might have missed it. Let me look at the video and see where the guy actually had the soil. We did everything except grab the soil somehow. Don't ask me how. Alright, so let's see... Where was the soil at? It is quite far. Yeah, I think I literally missed it. How the fuck did I miss it? Okay, hold up. So you go down even more? It's some wild stuff. Yeah, I can see why you might have missed it. What in the world? Okay, I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Okay, so it's right up top where that elevator was, which I think I could find a way. No, we're gonna have to go all the way around or some shit. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. It's in a really weird spot. I think I know where to go, but I'm gonna be honest, like it's definitely a little bit of a little weird spot. I said first party, not third party. Well, if you're on PlayStation 4, if it's a first party, well, I'm trying to think of a first party like JRPG from PlayStation real quickly, man. I can't think of one off the top of my head that's like a first party. Because Final Fantasy not first party, that's third party. JRPG, so Japanese role-playing game. Nier Automata, no, because that's yet again third party. Yeah, I can't think of which one it would be at. Let me know. It's not Persona, that's once again third party. Like everything I'm thinking of JRPGs third party for some odd reason. Squeenix, I'm thinking Squeenix or Atlas whenever I think of freaking whenever it comes to that. What else could it be? You got me scratching my head. It's easy? I can't think of it, man. I want to know, but I can't think of it. If it's on the... God, the PS4 has a very big library. Damn, dude. First party JRPG. Yeah, let me know. I can't think of it. Every JRPG I'm thinking right now has to do something with not RGG, but Atlas, or it has to do something with Square Enix. I can't think of it. I want to know now. It'd be nice. All right. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I ain't got nothing to heal with. Chat, do give the answer. If I, you know what? Oh, don't give the answer. Nothing's clicking. When I think of, oh, making sure that's good. When I'm thinking of games from Sony, you got Bloodborne. Would that be it? That can't be it. Oh God, yeah, dear God, Bloodborne, PS4. It's 30 FPS. Technically, it would be a Japanese role-playing game, hack and slash, and kind of Souls-like. So would that be it? JRPG. I guess when I think of JRPG, I'm thinking of turn-based. I don't know why. I'm gonna say it's that. All right, let me call this. It's got to be Bloodborne, because that is technically first party, even though From Software developed the game. It's technically a first party game. Alright, so it should be around here somewhere. Ah, that's where I fucked up. Let's see. Bloodborne's not a JRPG. That's an RPG. Well, a Japanese role-playing game. It was made by a Japanese team, right? So, like, what would be a terminology that would be RPG? What would, you know, define it? I guess you could say, to make it where it's not. I've always thought Japanese role-playing game was because it was influenced heavily on something like, you know, the studio was Japanese or something of that nature. I could be wrong, 100%. Alright. Let's see what we got. There goes that. I'm trying to think, but I can't think, man. Oh, let me go ahead and heal up. I think that's where they want me to head. Maybe, I don't know. That can't be it. Is this it? Did I do it correctly, game? I can't tell. But it's more like anime feel? Huh. Damn, dude. More anime feel. I'm guessing it's not Persona, dude. Like I said, when I think of that, I'm thinking of Persona. There goes the spot that I was looking for, by the way. I'm gonna have to look it up. Anyways, if you give up, I'll tell you, I give up, dude. I give up. I can't think of it. I can't think of it, man. Like, I'm sitting here really thinking of games that is actually on the PlayStation. It's so easy. I want to know. I can't think of the actual game itself. Not at least in my head. I'm curious to know if I even heard of the game now. I'm very curious now. It might have slipped. It might have, honest to God, slipped whenever I wonder when it came out. What in the world? Where did we end up at now? This is entirely a new area, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, this is entirely... No, wait, this looks like the spot... The forest. This looks like a forest area. Xenoblade? Wait, what? I thought Xenoblade... Xenoblade's on PS4, dude? What? Huh? You're trolling. I thought it was always a Switch exclusive. Xenoblade PS4? Are you talking about a game that was on the Switch? Wait a minute. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, PS4 versus PS5 versus... So, Xenoblade? Is it a Nintendo first party? I thought you were talking about PS... Like, Sony. I thought we were talking about PlayStation. That's what I thought. I didn't know you were talking about Nintendo. I thought... I thought you were talking about something on PlayStation, dude. That is first party. Yeah, that is first party. I thought we were talking about first party for PlayStation. We are back in that spot, by the way. That's funny. Nah. I guess we were... damn. I guess we got the crosswires kind of twisted because I honestly thought that's what you were meaning. Nice. Okay, I got the soil. Nintendo is first party? Yeah. Well, Nintendo is first party, but I thought you were talking about on the PlayStation. So we're talking about games that is developed for the PlayStation that would be first party. So, like, if we were talking about... Because then wouldn't it technically be like a third party game that was on PlayStation? Wouldn't that be? Because, like, first party is always, like, it's in-house, in-developed by the company that, you know, that has created said console, right? That's always been the statement whenever it came to first party. So, like, if a PlayStation game came to Xbox, it's developed by a first party studio, a first party in-house studio made by that. But technicality, it would be a third party game, right? Talking about going to Xbox. You see the logic? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but at least that's always what I've thought of whenever it comes to a first-party studio putting technically a not third party, but a game that's on like a different system. I could be wrong. But that's always what I thought in the technical term. I never thought it was like the reversed way, and it might be, but I've never thought about it that way. I've always, well, I guess it's because of the mentality effect. Whenever you think of first party, you don't really think about it going to other systems, so you don't really have that crosswire. Even though there is now more times than ever, a lot of games are going to be coming to multiple systems now, no matter if it is first party or not. So I guess you could consider it that, but I guess because of the mentality of the console exclusives in my head, I never really thought about it that term. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. All right, there we go. Let's see, but if I said Nintendo, would you have been able to get it? Potentially, but I'm not going to guarantee it. because I've never experienced Xenoblades. I know it's a very, very popular franchise, 100%. I've always wanted to try to Xenoblade. I've heard people tell me that I would probably enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles. I've never tried them before, honestly. All right, so we got that. And let's see. Where do I need to go? I need to go and talk to the guy with the soil. Then after we do that, so let's go here to the outer walls. We're going to go to temporary campsite. I don't know if I would have been able to get it if you would have said something if it was Nintendo first party. I don't know, because I don't think I would have. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I would have. If I was being honest with myself, I don't think so, because I'm not well versed whenever it comes to Xenoblades. I know it exists on the platform, but I haven't had hands-on experience, so it probably wouldn't have crossed my mind, to be honest. If I had to be honest with you.
I found this.
At least I delivered it to him. He's eating it again. Bro, stop eating the soil. The smell is familiar?
It's familiar.
What the hell?
Of the cathedral, in an old botanical garden.
See you later, everyone. See you later, Nelson.
Arboretum. It's the Arboretum, right? Should have thought of that.
Oh, he's not looking too good. Ursula? He's going on about Ursula again.
What's wrong?
Sorry. I suddenly got a headache. Like my memories are coming back.
Jesus, man.
I have to go there.
To the...
Let's go to the Arboretum. Once I get there, I'll get my lost memories back.
Okay.
I have a hunch. I'm sorry, Arissa.
Do I have to go to the
Please,
Arboretum?
I believe it's time to leave.
Uh-oh.
I believe it's time to...
Okay, well, we did that. I wonder if I need to go over there now. Damn, it's so connected. I love that. See you later. It's 30 degrees, and be careful, Cookie, and freeze out there. LOL. See you, dude, and I'll try my very best. Stay safe out there as well, man. I'll play Xenoblade X on the Switch too, and Xenoblade is a great game, but I can't handle the frame rate. To be honest, I can't blame you. I heard really... Is this the Xenoblade game that just recently came out? It was. I heard that one ran really well on the Switch, from what I understood. I think it was a port of a Wii or a Wii U title that came to. Is it this one? Because I heard really good things about it. Damn. That sucks, actually. Unless if you get used to it. It's hard to get used to 30 FPS, bro. I can be honest. You know it. I know it. Anyone that has experienced that situation, it's a very jarring thing. It's kind of like Bloodborne. I can't enjoy Bloodborne. I really can't enjoy Bloodborne if we're talking about playing on the PlayStation 4 or even the 5. It doesn't enhance like the FPS, not unless you do the mod, but they've gotten rid of that, of course. I've played Bloodborne technically on PC thanks to Zimpa helping out, and damn, it changes the game a hell of a lot in that standpoint when you can actually run it at 60. But Bloodborne is like one of my favorites from Software, to be honest. It was the one that I originally played all the way through. So literally, it's so hard to go back to it once you get used to different and higher frame rates and resolutions. The game still looks very beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's just frame rate, so I can understand that. I wonder if I go back to that spot, if he's going to be there now. I'm going to take a guess he will be, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything with him. All right, let's go there real quick. See if we can continue his storyline. We got 130 people watching. Thank you. This is the most people we've ever had on a stream before, so I really appreciate the hell out of it. It means a lot. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to the stream. I think we are 2 subscribers away from hitting 2,860, I believe. I could check. So we're getting close. Yeah, literally, that's crazy. Also, let me check one other thing since I got my phone open. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, there he is. Oh no.
My memories, they've come back to me. important. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
Ursula. You're here. Sorry, I got carried away upon arriving at this place. I recalled everything. It's been too long. Feels like a dream. After all those years, it's finally time to wake up. Thank you, Arissa.
Oh, no problem, dude.
Hear this old man talk about his past.
Sure. Should I? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, it all goes back to before I was born. It was about 130 years ago.
130 years ago. Holy crap, man.
A decade before the church arrived in Heavenswell, plants became extinct on the
It must have done the same thing that stone did to increase his
food anymore,
life.
leading to a widespread famine and a desperate search for any possible food.
What is famine?
Well, it's a severe shortage of food. It might be hard for you to understand, as bladers don't experience hunger like humans do. Hunger. It's a painful experience that surpasses any injury or illness. In extreme hunger, consciousness blurs and weakness engulfs you. You gnaw on anything you can find. Tables, chairs, stones, soil. Swallowing indigestible stuff only worsens your suffering, adding to the agony.
Jesus.
The famine lasted for almost 30 years. Tens of thousands died every day, but few from starvation. Most met their end before succumbing to starvation. Poison, suicide, violence. There weren't many choices if one wanted to stay alive. Join the church, embrace their questionable Eucharist, or turn to cannibalism.
Jesus.
Dignity, morals, everything could be sacrificed for survival. At that point, they are no longer humans. Things started to change for the better when Mr. Hubert appeared. Mr. Hubert was a scholar who found a way to create a food source.
The mud balls.
Mud balls during his studies. He freely shared his recipe to make mud balls, allowing many to survive.
That's actually interesting.
Mud balls tasted terrible. It provided a way to live like humans. Those who admired him formed the Hubert School and conducted various studies. However, the church arrested him for his research.
Jesus Christ.
And the school was forced to relocate from Heavenswell. Nevertheless, Mr. Hubert's legacy lived on. The school persisted in its research and expanded outside of Heavenswell.
Why did they do that to begin with, though?
In the slums, and thanks to Mudballs, my family was able to survive. So I joined the Hubert School, hoping to help others survive like Mr. Hubert did. I don't have much talent, yet I chose a monumental task, aiming to restore plants. For decades, I conducted my research in the Western Desert, but to no avail. Until I met
Okay.
Ursula.
Love interest, I'm guessing, so let's hear more about Ursula.
The Grey Rhino Caravan stopped providing us supplies due to lack of funding. Fortunately, the Moose Caravan came to our aid.
Hey, the Moose Caravan.
It was Ursula who reached out to us and provided help. I had never met such a genuine person who could maintain optimism in such a doomed world. She not only provided us with affordable supplies, but also fended off bandits along the way. Even when everyone gave up on the research, she continued to support me. She placed unwavering trust in me, and even left her caravan she had operated for years to to help me collect samples from Heaven's Well. Later, I learned that she wasn't a human,
But a blader?
She witnessed
Those 12
the
years.
fall of the Eastern Parish
Interesting.
and the death of her cherished ones. She had been hunted by the church and separated from her comrades.
Jesus Christ.
She died, had revived countless times in her battles against the Arch-Necros. Despite
Well, that's what bladers do.
unimaginable disasters and heartbreaking farewells, she continued to wear a strong smile. She was more determined to survive than we ever could be. If it hadn't been for her, I'd never have been able to come here and find this place.
He said those 12 years ago. She's a blader. He's a human. Does that mean surely these 12 years ago, and she was talking about the whole thing with Stone saying about those 12 years ago, could it be with her? I think he's the father. Well, no, because Shirley said that her mother and father was taken away from... Well, she doesn't know. I mean, she's 12 years old. It kind of implies that. It sounds like it, but we'll see.
To live here together, studying soil and plants, until the Necros attacked 12 years ago. I had never seen Ursula in such a desperate fight. The Necros were far more deadly than those in the city. The grave situation was overwhelming. We fled, but accidentally fell off a cliff. Since then, I haven't seen her again.
Jeez.
I broke my head and nearly died. But I was luckily saved by the Coven of the Poor. However, I lost many memories as a result.
And now you're just finding them out.
Isn't it? I remember to study the soil, but have forgotten the person most important to me. I know she's still alive somewhere in Heaven's Well, but I'm hesitant to look for her.
Well, we gotta go find her, dude.
It's better if she forgets me.
Damn.
She deserves a better life. In the end, I've lost everything and accomplished nothing. Back to where I started. Well, the good thing is I have nothing left to lose. I've spent over 30 years searching for soil, and now I'm almost 50. My time is running out. Since I've been spared from death, I'll continue my research till my last breath. I guess determination is the only thing this old fool has going for him. Thank you for listening to this old man's wild talk.
It was actually really nice to hear.
With just a couple more samples,
Yeah, we just need a few more.
I'll be able to find the cause of the contamination.
Okay.
Thank you, Arissa.
Yeah, no problem. Anything else?
Just thank you.
I'm going to say it's going to be coincidental about the whole 12 years thing with the girl, but it still almost kind of feels like it almost implies it. Like you could come up with a scenario like that. If it wasn't for her saying that her parents might have died, but she's 12 years old, she doesn't know. She doesn't know what truly could have happened to her mom and dad. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm very 50-50 on that. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out the next step. I think we are good for a while. Return to Delphi and give him the Altaborium soil. So we already did that. Follow the path below. Retrieve the subway station soil. That's going to be our next thing that we got to do. So we're pretty much good for a while. I believe we're pretty much good for a while. Yes. We should be good. Alright, let's check on Shirley's quest real quickly and see if there's anything I can update with that. I believe we gotta wait until we get to the Evolving Palace, the location in Hagos Patar. So we can't really do too much there. Ficus quest, let's check on his quest. Same whenever it comes to that. We can't do anything until we get back there. Delpha Stones. Stones is done. So we've done Stones. We have done Castina's. Let's go and check on Falia's quest and see where she's going to be next. because I do not know where she's going to be. Sunken City Underground Trail Hall. I think that's actually close to where we are. So let's teleport. Let's go back to Undercity. Where did it say? It said talk to Flia. So Sunken City Underground. We still don't have that spot unlocked. Living Pond. We go to the Living Pond. We go up. There's a... I remember where we need to go next. I think we're getting close to Falia's quest. Millionaire's? Let's check on Millionaire's quest real quickly as well. Listen to Astor's memory. And I still can't figure out where we need to be going with that. I don't think we could do that just yet. Because it's Sewer Town. And we still haven't found the spot in Sewer Town. I think that's coming up. But not quite yet. So let's not focus on that one just yet. The assistance quest, we gotta wait until we get to that, so we're good. So all the quests seems like either we've done it or it's getting close to where we can progress onwards. So it's still going to take us a little bit of time before we can do that. Underground Rift, we already did that. Twilight, Underground Sunken, Living Pond. We need to go to the Living Pond next, so that's going to be our next thing. Alright, there we go. We're trying to get all the quests. I'm not going to guarantee that we get all of them, but we're going to try our very, very best to do so, alright? That's why I'm trying to keep up to date and just make sure, you know, I don't end up forgetting something. Just in case, you know? Alright, so we need to go back into the Poisonous Pond, go where that elevator is, and there's going to be another way down. We go through there, and we'll see where else we go. That's pretty much all that I know of for right now until we get to that point. So let's see what happens. Also, we got 139 people watching. I'm telling you, this has been insane. This is the most people I've ever seen on the stream ever before. So I just want to say thank you. Like, absolutely. This has crushed milestones, and I was not expecting this tonight. So thank you to everybody joining in. Let me check this real quick since I got a second. Alright. Let's go ahead and get off of that. We should be able to survive this fall. There we go. Barely, dear God. But it cuts a lot of time out so you don't have to do all that crap. Dear God, dude, that was wild. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of crazy. Anyways, we are good. Let me go ahead and see if I can grab this real quick. Adaptive fragment, so that's cool. Let me check this real quickly just to make sure. I think something might have glitched out. Yeah, let me open that back up. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure that didn't glitch out. Alright, here's the train. So we should be getting close to that soil yet again. We need to go through there, but I think there might be something over here. So we'll check it out. Let's heal, baby, heal. There should be an item up ahead. Oh, yeah, look. That's going to make it where your healing will do even better. The restoring ability of the life dew has now enhanced. That's crazy. Okay. I don't have enough to level up just yet. What level are we even at this point in time? 131. 131, which is actually pretty damn good. Alright, let's aboard the train, sir! Aboard the train! And we are also now 8 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. And once again, we have made it pretty far. I doubt that we're going to be done with the game in one sitting. I will say that. I think there'll probably be 2 sittings that we could do this. It kind of depends. It just really depends. Some of those bosses that will be coming up are going to be absolutely insane. And I don't want to rush to the ending. If it means that we can actually get some of the side quests and shit done with. Sorry. Can't do anything. Alright, let's go. We should be getting close to the other soil part. Damn. Bro hit me up really good with that. You know what? Let's heal. Yeah, let's heal. Those little fucking drones are crazy. Luminous diamond. We'll take it. Alright, so we need to go... There's elevator, right? Yep. I don't think we need anything behind there. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Eh. It's not the soil that I need anyway, so I'm just gonna go down there. Okay. Soil should be down somewhere around here. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, I got him. Oh god, not that garbage. There we go. That guy can be absolutely annoying with that shit. Oh, alright. Well, let's see if there's anything I can purchase from here. That's the long hair. We already got those, so we're good. How many? Yeah, we got plenty. Oh, I got enough to actually level up, too, so I'm gonna wait until we can level up. Like a spot that we can level up from. Alright, there goes that. I don't think this is the soil, but might as well go ahead and pick it up. It's the luminous diamond. Okay, nope, not there. Didn't we already go through this spot? Yep. Okay. This should be where the soil's at. Should be down here somewhere. That might actually be it right there. Yep, alright, I got the soil from the subway, so we're good. I'm actually surprised they hit. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Oh, damn it. I should have backed off. I didn't back off, though. I thought we were fine. I didn't really pay attention to my health bar right then. It's okay. Okay, we went through there, so yeah, we're good. Just means that we gotta redo that part. It's not that bad. It's not like as if it was super duper far. We got the soil anyway, so that was like a very important part. We could probably bypass half the enemies that aren't like following our ass. We're like literally on it. Alright, there we go. I wish that we had maybe, kind of like a bluish hair. That would be really cool. That would actually be really, really cool. I would like blue hair. Like, the purple looks good, but give me, like, dark blue or something, you know? It'd be kind of cool. Alright. This time for sure I ain't gonna die. Robots are kind of tanky, though. Yeah, they are kind of tanky. Alright, we're good. Let me heal. Shit. Oh, that still worked? I mean, look, I'll take it. Whatever. Oh, can you not back up? Come over here. Yeah, there we go. I'd rather you hit me a couple times and get out of that spot. Freaking bastard. Yeah, he's a little tanky. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Come on, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Wow. He's good. Jesus. Alright, I got him. That's actually getting a little bit more difficult. Alright. But this is kind of getting closer to the late game, so it's making sense why it's a little bit more difficult. Okay. Let me check this out. Whew, Jesus, that was a lot of them. That was a hell of a lot. Anyways, we're here. So let me go ahead and open this up. I'm curious about that. Alright. Teleport upgrade. I'm gonna go ahead and go right here. Aboard it. Aboard the train! Alright. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna grab something. It might take a minute, and then we'll continue onwards. Alright, so give me just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to freaking pee, dude. I was like, shit. it took freaking forever. I was like, holy hell. I'm gonna be honest. No weirdness. I've been holding that in for a while. I was like, Brian, you fucking pee. Alright, we came from there, so we're gonna go through here. I had to go. I was like, fuck, dude. This is not looking good. Oh, we're actually getting close to, the factory. Okay, so they said that I need to hit the factory. I need to look at the couple of things, but pretty much it's getting close to where we can actually progress some of the storylines, I believe. We definitely got to be a little bit careful. Like, the next area, the next branch we hit, I'm going to look at the guide. I think we're fine for now, but we definitely need to keep in mind about the guide, so I don't fuck it up. I think we're fine for right now, though. Alright, let's go ahead and move out of the way. Frick, I think we go here. I don't remember. We just did this part last night. Oh man, yeah, there's like a... Oh, get out! Oh, don't blow up on me, please. Alright, let me grab this real quickly. Mechanical part. Oh, I'm excited to go against that, it's like that big dude with the laser again. You don't really go against them. It's more of like environmental, but it's cool because now I kind of understand the mechanic. Plus, there's an item I didn't get last time because you can get locked out of it. I don't know if they fixed it via through the update, but it would be nice so you don't get locked out. It's very easy to get locked out of it. Whoa, buddy. Oh, we're good. So let me go ahead and grab that real quick. But yeah, we're in the late game area. I could definitely say we're definitely in the late game area. Or about to be in the late game area. Once you're kind of done with this part, it's going to be the final big area that you go through, if I remember correctly. Oh, God. Jesus. To be frank, they like all exploded all at the same time. Jesus. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? This is the reason why I wanted to come over here. For the dew essence. Dear Lord, man. Alright, that's good. I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. You want to pick up an item? Boom! Across the map. You'll be fine. It's like, oh, shit. Alright. Fair. Alright. Back off. Let's go ahead and grab that real quickly. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? Oh, to be frank, you're gonna do that. Maybe? Oh, fuck. That would have hit. That would have been nice. Anyways. Let's go. What? It didn't knock him over. It's okay. Okay. This dude's stupid. Get out of here. Okay. Are they about done spamming that shit? Jesus criminy. Freaking bots everywhere. Oh no, there's gonna be plenty of bots everywhere. It's the bot world. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, at least we got that. Portable ignition. Cool. We'll take it. Alright. We should be getting close to that facility, I think. Maybe not. Maybe so. I don't know. Yes. I'm just gonna leave. What the hell? Don't ask questions, just kind of go with it. Anyways, here we go. We're in the facility, so we're good. Alright, I'm gonna check real quickly with the guide. I don't want to fuck any quest up. Alright, so the path, your life, we know we need to do that one, but there's nothing that we can do right now. Castina's quest we already did. The Sunken City Underground Trail Hall. I don't think we still have that place unlocked, the Trail Hall. But we can check. No, because it will loop back in a little bit. So we can't do anything for Phelan's quest. Millenaire's quest. I still gotta figure out this. So I'm gonna look at a different guide. Because that one's good, but it doesn't give you exact things. And I need exact things. I need to make sure I'm not fucking something up. So let's see if I can find this from Millionaire. I'm going to read it when I find where I'm at. That's Stone. We already done his quest. Millionaire. Alright. Millionaire's questline is related to accessing the courtyard of the tree hidden area. Her first 3 interactions are optional, and if you miss interacting with her in those locations, she will start out at the temporary campsite after defeat the Hunter of Bladers boss fight, where she stays for the rest of the game. Alright, so we already did interaction 1. Millionaire is on the platform immediately at the wrench near the body of the church enemy, which we already did interaction 2. Interaction 3. Wall Ruins, which, yep, that's the 3rd one. So that's actually an optional one, funny enough. After escaping Works defeating the 100 Blade Balls, Millionaire will now be at the temporary campsite where she stays for the rest of the game. Key item, Seal of the Tree. Alright, so, Branch, Sewer Town, Center Gate. Complete the steps as described for the Boundless Stars ending to reach the gate of the tree and interact with the memory to receive the Seal of the Tree. Okay, interaction 5. So, here it is. Branch, Outer Wall, Ruins, Slums, and Temporary Campsite. Return to Millionaire at the temporary campsite and speak with her to show her the Seal of the Tree, which we do not have. Can I highlight this and look at this? Complete the steps as described for Boundless Star Ending. So I have to go and look at the Boundless Star ending, I guess. That's what they want me to do. Okay. Boundless Star ending. Boundless Star ending's a good ending. Okay. Which is triggered if you complete Delpha's questline to obtain Azor's branch before speaking with Los Kid. Once you do this, you cannot, or you can still also complete the second Dawn ending, but are locked out of the ending of the child ending. So it doesn't matter. We already got the end of the childhood, so we're fine. Delpha's questline is completed first by bringing him 7 soil samples, 1 found in each main area of the game. This also allows you to obtain purified soil to cultivate the branch and increase your life due charges. See all the soil sample locations. How many have we gotten with him? 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 1 more left apparently. So we got to get the final one. Where is the final one? Let's look. It says main area, so it's probably right up ahead, if I had to guess. This is like the mainline area. Alright, let's look at his quest line real quickly. Sorry if I'm spending a lot of time just yet again trying to very diligently be careful with these. Delpha's quest line. Alright, so... Oh wait, didn't we just get that? Oh shit, wait a minute. I'm a moron. We already got it. And we haven't brought it back to him. I was enjoying the game too much. Oh crap, he's not going to be at the temporary campsite anymore. Fuck. Okay, I think I understand what we're doing here. I think. That's 7. That's going to be 7. We're going to have 7 soon, so we're good. Yeah, we should be good. Also, sorry, trying to get back to the stream. Just trying to... What is YouTube doing? YouTube, for fuck's sakes. Okay, there we go. I couldn't see YouTube. It was not working. Okay, yeah, he's not here. We need to go back to... Where would it be at? He should be over here. This should be the final one, which then gives us the branch. So then if we want to get the other ending, we can. So we'll see how it kind of goes. I'm not too for sure, but if I had to guess, maybe. Okay, where is he? Okay, he's here. Thank God.
Any new discoveries, Marissa?
I found this.
That should be the final one.
Thank you. Please just give me
Should
a
be.
moment.
It says 7. That's 7.
There we go. Please take it.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to understand.
Right.
Ursula once said that the mud responds to nearby consciousness. In this case, maybe the mud has deprived the willingness to grow from the soil. We could confirm my hypothesis if we had living plant seeds. Thank you, Arisa.
That it?
We could confirm my Thank you.
Okay. I gave him that. I go here. Oh yeah, hold up. Let's reset it. Yeah, I did all 7. Okay. Now what? You didn't give me an item.
We could confirm. Thank you.
Okay, let me look at the guide. Trying to make sure we don't fuck up this shit, because we're, like, really close. Return to Delphi and give him the subway station soil. Okay. Ah, that's why. Well, I got a little spoiled, but it's okay. Defeat Ursula, the mutated boss. Follow the path below. Oh, so this actually connects to the other quest. Okay. So, yeah, we're good. We're fine. We just continue on the path, and we should be done with Delpha's, Shirley's quest, Ficus quest, and I believe Philia's quest, yes, are going to be further in. So there's nothing we can really do with them. And that also includes the Doctor, too. I think the Doctor is getting close, and that's going to be coming up. So we're worrying about Delpha's quest. We're worrying about, I believe, the Doctor's quest, yeah. Yeah. It'll be a mixture of those two. So those are the two that we're kind of going back and forth with, in case you're wondering. Yet again, very cryptic if you're not careful. You have to be super careful. Honest to God, this would be really hard without a guide. Because they are kind of interweaved. It feels like if you don't get 1 or 2 of these, you could potentially be locked out of them. So you definitely got to be a little careful with it. Alright, cleansing stairs. I need to go to... where again? Frick. I gotta remember where it's at. Viewing balcony. Am I retarded? Am I not seeing it? Living pond. Yeah, that's not right. That's the mansion. Sorry. I gotta find where I am supposed to go. Is this it? Assembly hall. The worker. This is it, right? Yeah. Yeah. That was definitely a little confusing. By the way, 156 people watching. Thank you. If you have not already, please subscribe and like the stream. We're at 16 likes. Thank you. If we hit... I will say this. If some way, somehow, we magically just hit close to, like... because we're really close. We're really close. If we do happen to hit, somehow tonight, 1,900 subs, we'll do something special. I have no idea what we'll do. We're actually relatively close, so I just want to mention, I don't know if some of you guys are subscribed. If you're not, it'd be appreciative. Once we hit 3K, I'm going to be doing a 12 or 24 hour live stream, and for 1,900, I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. Oh god, not this thing. All right, let's be careful. What in the fuck am I doing with that weapon? Oh, that's cool! I haven't even tested that out. You could actually do like a combo by swapping. Seems like it. That's cool. Either way. This part's very annoying though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not excited about this part. Alright, fuck it. We gotta go. Alright, there goes that. Alright, go. Fuck. Just roll in the corner like a little bitch. Okay, you're good. Go. Okay, that's fine. Bro, he's just watching me do this. Bro was just watching me. He's like, how dare you? He really was like, how fucking dare you do that? Alright, we're fine. Alright, that's the one that I need to hit. Right there. So, let's see what we can do. We're gonna have to go all the way around, I think so. Fuck. Wait a minute. We might be fine. Oh, okay, we might not be fine. What the hell? Just go. Damn it. It's okay. I'm gonna heal real quick. Well, not heal, but get the buff, and then I'll heal in a minute. There we go. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy's crazy. Bro's just poking me with his little staff over there. Forgot about them. It's good. Ow. Stop it and die. Okay, go. Oh god. We're fine. Alright, this is where you can actually miss the item if you're not careful. Oh, fuck! We're good. Jesus Christ, man. I never got this item, so it better be worth it. That's fine. What is this? Luminous silica. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least we got it. Submerged coffin. Sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie. Jesus. So all you can hear is that freaking thing going off. So there's one. I think we only need to get 4 of these. And so far we've gotten 2. So 2 more to go. Alright, there goes that. Can't even see what the fuck is going on. Yeah, alright, fuck you. Oh my god, bro. That's okay. Doing really good damage, and that's all that matters right now. Oh my god. Okay. We got that. We only got 2 more that we gotta hit, which this one's about to go down. Bitch is tanky. Alright. 1 more to go. Should be 1 more. It'll be up top of here. Be careful with this one. Last time I did it, I literally fell off, and I was so mad at myself with this part. So let's see what we can do. God, that guy was tanky as fuck, though, seriously. Sure. Oh, come on, walk on. Don't fuck me now. God, that lock-on really tried to screw me. It really did. Alright, final one. Please don't fall, and please just get this. Okay, there we go. That should kill him. Got him. Thank God. Alright, no more. Jesus Christ, man. We got him, though. Yeah, thank God on that. Oh, hello. Got some alcohol, bitch. Holy crap, dude. That dude would not just stop. He was fucking being relentless as hell. Alright, there we go. So we took out that. We should be able to go this way. Fuck, I hope I got everything that I needed. I think I did, so we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, yeah. Here we are. Let's open up this door. Now, apparently, you go down there, and that's what we're going to have to do soon. But I want to see if there's a way that we can maybe get a save point, something going on. I think if we keep going this way, we'll actually hit a save point soon. Oh, yeah, we're very close, actually. Like, not the closest in the world, but it's still close enough. Alright, there goes that. I'm gonna open up this door. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a lot closer than I remembered. Once again, very interconnected. Yeah, sure, do it. There you go, bitch. What was that wave though with his hand? I actually don't know. It looked kind of wild. You know it's already 6:07 a.m. I'm not even lying. Alright, so I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Holy shit. Wow, that's a lot of damage. You know what? Fuck it, just heal. Oh, wow. Yeah, heal again. Just heal again. Okay. This is new. Here we are. Alright. That is crazy. Yeah, they were right. You better have a lot of health for that part because Jesus, you're gonna absolutely need it. You're gonna want to have that. Yeah, again, this is really all new content now. Well, hello there. Alright, what is this? Authorization record? Memory successfully written. The experimental subject has developed initial self-reconstruction. Without displaying any abnormal reactions, the experimental subject has developed a strong sense of identity and appearance to reject operators of similar models. Further observations are required to determine if this phenomenon will affect its production. Consider allowing the subject to work as a field assistant and interact with other human beings. The experimental subject has engaged in excessive retrieval of topics related to philosophy and history, resulting in redundant operations. Additionally, the subject has displayed arrogance and also excessive self-awareness. Consider terminating the observation and disposing of the subject. Jesus Christ! Change the plans. Consider assigning the subject to a crystal trading task to establish contact with the blader named Arissa and gather information to be continued. Consider assigning the subject to a crystal trading task to establish contact with blader named Arissa. That's interesting. I wonder why. Don't think we can upgrade. Nope. Alright. Fight's probably about to happen. Wait a damn minute. We have been here before in the demo. Now, this is going to be a brand spanking new boss, but I was wondering where this area was going to be. I thought this is where we were going to have to fight the Blade Sister, but no. Apparently somebody entirely different, a test subject of sorts.
You just won't learn.
The fucking scientists. Kooky old scientists.
So easily this time.
Yo, those blades. Okay, she looks really cool. This looks like a pain in the balls. Ursula the Hunter of Bladers. Okay. Damn, good hit. Nope! Good hit. That was a really good hit on her part. Second phase. Second phase. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of cool though. No, the grab! I saw it! I felt it! I knew it! She doesn't give you no time. Come on, let me heal. No! A little bit of a delay. No! Grab. Infection. Holy shit. Fireballs. Second attack. Nice. Oh, fuck. Heal. Need a heal. Please heal. No. Please, heal. Fuck. Yes! 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 Ah! No! Oh no! She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. First try. She's good. Oh, I get to talk to her? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh god. Where's my water? Yo, look at 13. How's it going? Good as shit, dude. Fucking hands are fucking tweaking over here. Almost lost. But we're good. Oh man, that was a fun boss. I don't know how that would have ended up without New Game Plus, but that felt really good with all the equipment that I had. That was a fun fight. Yeah. Took a lot. It took most of my shit right then. I think I had mud balls left. I had one mud ball, and that wouldn't have helped out hardly. Not with the help. I gave luck. I gave you fucking luck. Hello, thank God, dude. I almost... You saw that, though, right? I get close and I almost choke. I do that every goddamn Souls game, dude. I swear. But you know what? We're good. Thanks for the luck, man. Alright, let's talk to her.
Are you
Ursula?
a blader too?
Indeed we are. Looking like someone out of Resident Evil.
Ursula? How did you become like this?
They did test subjects. We just read it, girl.
I shouldn't have trusted.
The damn evil scientists.
It's a necro spell. He's trying to use it to control me. The spell has gone wrong. I'm turning into a necro. I'm hopeless now.
I'm sorry.
Spell
The naming.
can't be reversed. Please. Cut my connection with the branch.
Does she want me to kill her?
Me.
Oh no, I don't know. Sever the link? Oh fuck. Everyone like, yes, please! Let's get some likes in here. That would be absolutely appreciated. I don't even know how many likes we have. Hold on, let me check. We're at 18 likes. Almost at 20. And we have over 150 people watching. Which is fucking crazy, dude. For a weird anime Souls-like game. Just keep that in mind. Which is absolutely awesome. So thank you for everybody joining in. Severe link. We're just going to sever her link. Fuck it. We gotta help her. We gotta help her, man. Sever those ties. Alright, let's talk to her. She's a monstrosity. She don't want to revive.
Dramalek. He's crossed the line.
I hope we get to kick his ass.
His research is against human nature. Please, you must stop him.
Please have a boss with him.
And
Hey, thank you for gifting out a membership, Lucky 13. Let's go. Hell yeah.
please give it
Living
to
seed.
the botanist of the
Oh
Heward
man.
School. Delpha. I know him.
And he knows you, and we all know each other.
Good to know. Tell him the last factor is the branch.
Okay.
He will understand. I see. Thank you. Now I can rest assured.
Well, damn.
Finish me off before I turn into a necro.
Jesus. Alright, hold up. I don't know if my thing worked or not. Hold up. The irony, Elo, look who it's sub to. Lucky 13 gifted the membership, and it went the plague of bad luck actually got the freaking gifted membership, bro. That is definitely the irony right there. I'll be 100% honest. I don't know why it didn't go off, so let's see if I can maybe do like something. Let's see if it pops off. Okay, it popped off. I guess I don't have the sounds towards it. Okay, it should do it now. Did it do it? Well, it did pop up. It just doesn't. It didn't have a alert noise towards it, I guess you could say. So I'm sorry about that. I don't know why. I got to make sure that my alerts are on for that for gifted memberships. It should be. It should be, right? Yeah, because we gifted the memberships. I don't know why it didn't pop up like that, like the name and everything. Probably because the plague of bad luck. It's like, this name's weird. Thank you on a serious note at Lucky13. Let me do the hashtag Lucky13 in the chat, by the way. I did Lucky13, but I did 131. I almost did Lucky 131. Thank you so very much. And yet again, just thank you for everybody joining in tonight. No matter if you're just chillaxing or chatting in the stream, it means a heck of a lot. It's crazy to see so many people chilling and lurking. I can be honest. Alright, so hold up. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I guess I'd just kill her.
Sorry.
I actually really feel bad for her. Laboratory key, and also the mutant blade nucleus. Ooh. Sounds actually cool. Alright, can I repair the branch? So I severed or tied, and now I'm restoring the branch. The branch has now been fixed. Also, what are you up to at Lucky 13? Sorry if I haven't already asked. Shit, we can really go in. It doesn't really get our stuff up comparatively. Like, that's not really doing much either, to be frank. We're just hitting kind of soft caps. Why don't we get it to... Maybe we could get it to 40 and stop working on technique. Yeah, like, I'm hitting just too many soft caps with this stuff. You know what, I'll do technique to 40, and then maybe I could try to do something else. Working? Is it going well, at least? I hope it's going well. Alright, so that was a new boss. That was actually really fun to go against. I liked her boss. I thought it was a really good one. And apparently we also got new gear. Listener guide, uniform. Let's see if I can find it. The hunter's armor. What would it be? Travelers. The Blader Hunter's outfit. That's it. Dude, fuck yeah. That was good. Look at that. Okay, I think I found a new gear type that I really, really like. Like, holy hell. That looks sick. I don't think we got weapons from her. We might be able to talk to the robot and do that. Anyways, I'm guessing we can open this up. She's dead, bitch.
She actually lost. Damn it. Listen, I know you're eager to kill me, but just hear me out, okay?
Can I hear him out? Let's see what he's got to say.
Just listen to me. You must realize that I'm doing all
You did a lot of test subjects on literally humans and people and shit. Fuck off.
Did we know nothing about them? At this rate, humans will be wiped out soon. Someone has to step up and save the day, right? Those believers, scavengers, looters in the sunken city, or those hunters? What can those imbeciles do? I'm the only savior. I give people weapons, restore the city, and investigate the church and necros. Can anyone else do that?
But you've harmed people and ruined their lives.
That's some really sick gear.
This is unforgivable.
They're just vagabonds.
Wow.
Give them a chance to make a contribution to science. You are judging me in the name of justice for those wretches. Without me, many more would die without treatment.
Okay.
Yes, Shirley. You know Shirley, right?
Don't use Shirley. Come on now.
Necro to protect her. She'd be dead already. You can't just kill me. Do you understand?
Do I have a choice?
I promised Ursula that I would stop you.
Damn it. Fine, I'll stop. I'll get out of Havensville right now. Spare my life, and you won't see me again. Bastards.
What?
Bastards.
He's throwing shit at me. Can I let him die? Hold up. I don't know if I should kill him or not. I don't know. I kind of... You don't do no damage. No, the best way to do this, just walk slowly. Nothing's actually hurting me, bro. I'm a fucking monster. You're dead. I got him. Fuck it. I wanted to kill him. We got the help of the branch. Armorlich. The Armorlich badge. So we got the Armorlich badge. I don't know if I should have killed him or not, but he did a lot of really bad things, to be quite honest. Has Zen said anything about the Switch 2? Yes. So, initially, he was really excited about it. Once again, it's like this. When people actually, like, are honest about the Switch 2, bro. Everybody was really excited after the announcement because we got Mario Kart Worlds, a new From Software game exclusively on there, even though it's PvP, PvE, BS. Literally, whenever it came to the new Donkey Kong game, Kirby DLC, all these different aspects, right? Other than these quirky BS crap. So he was initially excited until he found out the fact that the games are going to be $80 fucking dollars. And the price tag right now for the Switch is very uncertain, or Switch 2, because of what's happening in the United States. So, yeah. I don't know if he's planning to get one. He said he was until he recently talked about not, because of it feeling like a ripoff. So, I don't know if he's in the middle of, like, confliction, because I can understand that. I'm conflicted because I just want it for content, but then I really don't want to support practices like this. Apparently already in the EU, pre-orders are already all sold out. So in one way, it's like, it doesn't really matter. You know, it's just going to end up happening anyways. But I don't want to be part of the problem, even though my one significant thing really isn't going to help out anything. You know, I don't know. I don't agree with the $80, but he's about the same feeling about the $80. He thinks it's ridiculous. He thinks it's overpriced, and it's stupid that Nintendo's doing the shit they're doing. What's the point of wearing that mask? You all know who I am. Yes, that's precisely why we accepted Mr. Beelzebub's recommendation, Mr. Norman. I don't know any Beelzebub. Professor Norman, I'm your most devoted follower. It's a joy to reunite and share the same aspirations after your absence for over 3 decades. It brings tears to my eyes. You know, Professor, since you know you don't have children and lost your fertility due to the incident, if you don't mind, I like to consider you my stepfather. So, the school not... Stepfather... Okay, sorry, I want to know who was talking about this. So, the school not only recruits cowards, but nuts too. Thank you for your kind words, Professor. Don't we have anything serious to discuss? I'm not interested in playing house with you guys. Enough! Let's move on from the irrelevant chit-chat. Let's get back to business. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. From this day forward, your code name will be Armorlich. Interesting. So his name was actually Mr. Norman this whole time. Didn't we also find out some other stuff about Norman throughout the game? I'm pretty sure. I don't like him, so let's see. I like him. Don't kill him. Damn. I think I killed him. I'm sorry. All right, let's see what we got. But yeah, I think he's conflicted as well about the Switch 2. Wait just a dang minute. This looks kind of familiar from that. I remember that I wanted to know how to get through there. Well, I think we figured it out. Alright, so, let's go here. I think I could aboard the train. Is there anything else? Hold up. I'd like to make sure. Because this is the elevator that led up. So, yeah, let's go here. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, it's not activated? Shit, okay. Fair. I thought it was activated. Alright, let's go through here. Because I don't think there's a way upwards the other way anyways, so we're just gonna have to go this way. Alright, let's see what we got. I honestly will say I think I like this game a little bit more than I did the first go around. The new game plus, it makes the game really good, I can admit. Nucleus Trader Assist, so that's kind of what we got there. Once again, everything just interconnects. Yeah, I'm not supporting it. I don't want to support it, man. Realistically speaking, there's other things right now I would rather kind of put my money towards. I would rather start working on getting a new GPU and honestly just keep cultivating the content that we're doing and find other games that we, you know, kind of enjoy. Oh, we're back over here. Shit, I know exactly where we are. Perfect. Alright. So let's go ahead and teleport and get this next part over with. I think we need to go to the laboratorium. So let's go here. Talk to the guy, give him the thing, tell him about Ursula because we actually met up with Ursula. And then we need to figure out the next part. We gotta be careful once again. A lot of the stuff I don't think we have to worry about too much until then. But anyways. Oh, I wonder if we got the... Okay, no. I wanted to check. Anyways, let's talk to him real quickly.
Here you are, Orisa.
Indeed.
I have something for you.
We got it from Ursula.
A living seed. Where did you find it?
Ursula asked me to give it to you.
Ooh.
Ursula. Where is she? How is she doing? Ursula. She still remembers me. Amazing. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away. How is she doing now?
She's dead. I gotta tell him the truth. I'm gonna be like, look, I had to end up killing her. I apologize. Let's tell him the truth.
Ursula.
She wanted us to kill her, though.
She's dead. No, this can't be. Dramelek, that lunatic, expelled from the school. No,
I feel so bad for him, man.
Ursula, you deserve to live more than I do. Why is this happening?
She had something to tell you. The last factor is the branch.
The last factor is the branch. What does that mean?
I don't know. She just told me to tell you. I'm sorry.
Branch. She told me a lot about it, but I'm sorry. I need time to think about it.
Alright. Let's see what he's got to say. Plants and seeds.
And the seed. Could it be that? I think I'm getting it.
Oh, really?
The branches grow from the mud. It's an imitation of the growth of plants. The mud deprives the willingness to grow from the soil and fuels it all to the branches.
Interesting.
In that case...
Oh, shit. The way he just slipped down. That got me. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see what he's doing. So, he's going to basically put the seed next to the branch to allow it to grow. Oh shit, it's actually working too.
This is...
That's crazy, actually. Jesus Christ, gave it a life force of some sort. Alright, so, wow. Help Delpha grow plants and attain the Azor branch. We got the Azor branch. One of the symbols necessary to achieve the evolution indicated by the tree. Let's see. What if your character said, oh yeah, I killed that hoe. Look, I got her head as a trophy. Bro, you fucking dangle it like this. And then, like, her tongue sticking out. Bro, yeah, I got her. She's right here. I brought you a souvenir. There's your Ursula. And then you just, like, literally toss it and he grabs it with his hand. Ursula! That's so fucked up, but I could see that. Alright, we linked the branch. Let's see. Let's see what he's got to say.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're not dreaming. It's working, dude. We're gonna heal the world.
I did it.
Ursula, help, bruh. We all did it.
It's not an illusion. It's a flower.
I would love to prank this guy and be like, I don't see nothing. Schizophrenia, motherfucker.
This is simply incredible. If only you could see it too, Ursula.
Well, let's see what else he's got to say.
This is a true miracle. Orisa, about bladers. What exactly are they? Your presence has turned a lot of things for the better. Seeing you all makes me believe there's still hope in this world. Even with all the suffering, I might be a fool. But I'll do whatever I can to help you whenever you need me.
Thank you, Delpha.
May your path be blessed with light.
Alright, I think we're done with this quest.
May your path...
Wow, we actually did do this quest. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so we did a really big-ass quest whenever it came to this game. So that's actually awesome. I believe we are done whenever it comes to his quest line, for Delpha's quest line. So let's see what we got here. Nameless flower enables the last step for Shirley's quest. Alright, so return to Delpha after helping Shirley through... Return to Delpha after helping? Okay, never mind. That's going to be the last step. Okay, we're not fully done yet. Dialogue choice does not matter. We got one more part apparently with him. Okay, so next we need to look at whose quest line. Let's look at the assistant's quest. See what's going on with this one. Okay, that's when we kill her. Do you have a decision to kill him? Confront him and kill him. Okay, yeah, you have to confront and kill. So that's good. We went ahead and did that. Alright, what's the next step for his part? Branch is located just before. Okay, so retrieve the observation report item. Yeah, we already got that. I remember looking at that. Now we're going to go to here. Observation report to assist to complete his quest. Okay, we need to go to assist next for the quest line to be done. Let's go ahead and do that. Teleport, Outer Worlds, temporary campsite. Let's go. Like I said, I think it's probably going to end up taking us 2 streams to beat the game. Because I don't want to rush through. We'll kind of keep it going. It's already 9 hours and 41 minutes. To be frank, we've done a lot in 9 hours and 41 minutes. Like, we're pretty much at the... I would say getting close to the final area, but I'm not sure. I just don't want to get myself into like a situation where we're almost there and then we're running out of time. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Greetings,
But I think it's going to take 2.
What kind of trouble will you bring me today?
What?
I have a question.
Greetings, traveler. What type of shit are you going to bring to me today, man?
Is it about robot morals and ethics?
No. It's about Dr. Adremelech.
Did he put humans in
Did
cages?
he put humans in cages?
Legit just saying it.
So, it's about human morals and ethics.
Well, yeah, sure.
Insufficient authority.
Oh,
Failed to provide relevant information.
he probably programmed it so then he couldn't answer.
There's not much I can do about this question.
I see.
Censorship for the robot.
That's
Damn.
quite a revelation.
See what he's got to say.
Greetings, stranger. What kind of trouble will you bring me today?
Nucleus trade. So we got the Mercy Spirit. So that's a cool looking blade. The Red Deer. That looks really cool, not gonna lie. So those are the ones that we could actually grab. You know what? I don't want to use them just yet. They look really cool though for the blades. Not gonna lie, they actually do look really, really cool.
You are wasting our time.
Alright, so let's see. We don't need to talk to him. I don't think we need to talk to her. Was that it? Did we get the paper? I thought we got the paper. Okay, let me make sure. I would rather just kind of make sure. So, sorry. Is it just the era? Hello, my dear friend. Sist, I found this. It should have been like, I found this note. So maybe we didn't get the... I thought that we got it. We'll check. Alright, we'll check. Let's go talk to him one more time and see if anything works. Maybe I had to exhaust that dialogue, and then it'll actually do this new one. Nope. Okay. I don't have the paper. I need to go back and try to grab it real quickly then. Hey, at least we actually know, and we kind of, you know, can check and stuff, so that's actually pretty cool. Alright, let's teleport over here. Where do we need to teleport from? I think it would be, frickadoodles, Underground Lab, and the Research Center. I think it should be the Research Center that we need. Yet again, we got 140 people watching. Thank you guys so very, very much. I really appreciate it. Okay. It said like the research paper was going to be down here, right? Let's just make sure it's not in this room somewhere or even on a table that we didn't see. We should have had the research notes, though. It's not this. I hope it's not glitched. Let me make sure. It should be that, though. Absolutely, it should be that. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, so the branch is located before Ursula's fight. What is the thing called? Observation report item? So it's observation record. I could check and see if we got that. Okay, inventory, probably key items. We got the lab key. Yeah, we got the observation. That's it right there. Do I have to sell it to him? It should just say, hey, here, I have this item. Okay, give him the report. How do I give him the report? I should just be able to walk up to him and give it to him. Is it glitched? Hello, my dear friend. Are you here to trade? Assist, I found this. Only thing I can think is you gotta maybe wait for a certain amount of time for it to go through. Like, maybe you have to beat the area that we're here. Save and reload? Yeah, we could try that. Because that's literally... We have the item, so we're not missing items. Only thing I can think is we need... I'm going to look at another guide just to make sure. Like I said, it feels like you can really miss these if you're not very, very careful, man. Especially, like, I really want to do the one with Shirley, and there's a lot of steps just for Shirley. Okay, so, fuck. Let me try it one more time since I reloaded the area.
Greetings, stranger.
Nope, alright.
You are waiting.
I'm gonna quit it and see if that will kind of reload it. I'm hoping that it will actually reload. Hopefully it will. All right, load it in. Damn, we have played Cycle 2. Cycle 2, literally. Playtime is 30 hours and 13 minutes. Only 30 hours? Really? It feels a lot more than that. Yeah, it really does feel like it should be a lot more than that. Dude, it's 6:41 in the morning. Holy shit, it's 6:41 in the morning. Wow, what the fuzz? I didn't realize the time. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I did not realize the freaking time. Oh, let me check that real quick, and then we'll be good to go. So hold up. Okay, yeah, that looks good. 6:42 in the freaking morning, bro. All right, I reloaded it. Okay, yep, nope. Let me look at the other guide. I guarantee it's got to be at a certain point of the game, and then you come back, and then you do it. That is my guesstimate, but I can't guarantee it. So let's see what we got here real quickly. Okay. Branch. Hold up, I'm looking for it. That's not the quest. Nope. Okay, hold up. Assist. Okay. Maybe this would be the one. Okay, hold up. So the item is in the room with the branch. This is the branch before Ursula, the mutated boss, which you can reach using the method explained above in the steps for the Boundless Star ending. Branch, outer wall, ruins, slums, temporary campsite. Go back to the temporary campsite and speak with him to show him the observation report. Trophy would be a deadly joke. Okay, so interaction 1, underground. On the path immediately after the branch, you encounter Armalech and Assist. Assist stays in this location until you speak with Armalech again or defeat the boss Hunter of Bladers, which then he removes through the campsite. Okay. Assist functions largely as a vendor that can trade nuclei weapons. He has 2 interaction points, the second of which are temporary campsite where he will stay for the rest of the game once he moves there. So it's not specifically saying that there's a reason for it. He should just give you the option, but he is not giving me the option whatsoever. So that is weird. I'm going to buy at least an item and see if maybe buying an item will do something. Nope. I'm going to wait and see once we get done with that other area. I feel like we have to kind of reload this area or something.
You're just on time.
Oh, dude. Perfect.
Some progress in my investigation.
This is actually new. I'm glad that we checked it out.
As I said earlier, I stayed here to investigate something. The factory where we were held captives belongs to a Dramalek, a rogue scholar from the Hubert School.
We already know this.
I know him.
We already know this.
That makes things easier to explain. And I've identified the blader who attacked us at the sewer.
Okay.
She's a former member of the Trailblazers.
Ursula. We already took her out.
Legendary blader named Ursula.
I'd be like, yeah, we took her out.
She left Heavenswell long ago. Didn't expect to meet her here.
Ursula. Delpha used to be with her.
Oh, Delpha, that botanist. Is he from the Hubert School too? Well, it's hardly surprising. Ursula has always been kind-hearted and had a soft spot for humans.
So, you're saying Ursula is helping a Dramalek capture bladers?
Seems so. Given Ursula's condition, I think she's somehow being controlled by a Dramalek.
Been experimented the hell and back from him.
Do something like that.
Don't underestimate a Dramalek. I've seen Necros under his command at the factory. Maybe he's more involved in mud research than I thought. Ursula's trusting nature for human led her into a Dramalek's trap. There must be more secrets hidden in the factory, but we can't go any deeper from this side.
Okay.
Since a Dramalek was able to get out of the factory,
Must be a way in.
there must be a way in. I'll leave it to you. Find a Dramalek and settle scores with him.
We already did.
What do you want to learn?
Let's reload the area. We already did that, my lady. We already took them out. At least you don't Yeah, I didn't fuck up this quest line. Okay.
What do you want to learn? Is everything
I hope I didn't fuck anything up. That would suck if I did. Sorry if I'm aimlessly kind of wondering what's going on here. Okay. Well, we already took him out, so I'm gonna look at her quest line next and see what's kind of going on too. I don't think there's anything that you can really do just yet. So let's teleport and let's go back to... Where do I need to be going? Technicality, I think we need to be going back here to assembly. Is it the assembly hall? Or would it be after that Shirley's room? When I opened up that door, where did it lead? I'm trying to remember where it led and how we go. We go to Shirley's room. Okay. While that's happening, let's look at the guides yet again, just to kind of get some confirmation when it comes to Milanar's quest. Okay, she just says, yeah, she'll leave it to you to be able to do that, so I guess that's fine. Vike's quest and Shirley's quest, I'm still waiting for... So we'll have to wait and see how that kind of progresses. Let's see where she's going to be next. Okay, so step 8, talk to Shirley and exhaust all her dialogue, and that's going to be at the Hygos Patar Evolving Palace, so we're not even there yet. Milanar's quest is the only questionable one. Takes ages, I've seen her, but it's all, well, I just need to investigate the factory anyways, so let's see. I need to figure out how we actually get to that branch, so let me look here real quickly. Yet again, it's definitely a little hard to figure out all these different things. It's somewhat documented. I feel like close to being really well documented, but there are some parts that are just a slight confusion. Fia's questline isn't related to any endings. It's amidst her interactions, and she is typically in the out-of-the-way spots. One of her steps involves her helping with a boss, which required for a trophy achievement, so it's still helpful to do her quest line in every playthrough. You need to make sure you have interacted with her in the all proper spots, which we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. From the branch. Okay, so... branch of the Sunken City Underground. Sunken City Underground, Underground Parish Trial Hall. We still haven't got Undercity Trial Hall, so I think we're okay. We can check. These are the spots that we've gotten so far, and I think I know where they want us to go with that, so we'll kind of see how that goes. I think we're fine, though. On a serious note, I do think we're fine. So we just got to keep on playing. Okay. It's definitely hard, like I said, to make sure you don't end up kind of goofing yourself, but I mean, it's fine at the same time. It's not that big of a deal. We're doing relatively good in that department. Boom, get the fuck out of here. I think a boss is up ahead if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's go. I can definitely admit I am getting tired though. Here's the interaction. Here we go.
Shocking news, Doctor. This woman is not a human.
Huh? What has Stone brought back this time? She has no bones or organs. And everything below her skin is mud. Could this be the bladers in your Lilith once mentioned?
Look here, Doctor. This is...
What? A human embryo? Encased in a membrane formed by mud? Stone didn't notice that. Let's keep him in the dark.
Bastard. Well, you're dead anyways now, so doesn't matter. Fucking disgusting, Doctor. Alright, here we go. Once again, we have absolutely did a lot of progress tonight. I'm pretty impressed. Considering all the different quests and everything. Ah, that's how you actually get back down over here. Okay. And I guess we have to take the train. Okay. Let's go. All aboard the train, baby! Let's go! No, I'm really impressed with all the progression that we made tonight. It's a lot, if you really think about it. 10, 12. I think we could... I think the claim for 15 hours, it's close to it. I'm about 90% sure, but I think we are. This looks, yet again, very familiar. Where am I? Okay, Delpha's now over there. We got all the different research things. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I need to be going next. This is a little hard to figure this out. I think I know where, but I want to check with this before I say, yeah, I know where I'm going. I think this is the wrong way, but we're about to find out. I know where I need to go. It's back over there close to the pond because we opened up that door. This might actually lead to it. Perfect. This is where we need to be. Okay, here we are. All right, let's go, 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 go. Got that one. Got, what, 3 more? Oh, good hit. All right, there goes that one. I'm gonna try to get all of them. Okay, she didn't activate, so that's actually a good thing. Oh, what? Okay. Got me good. Let me heal. Aw. I was trying to dodge. It wouldn't work. It's okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. Not bad. Let's heal. Make sure I get all that going. Got him. Whew. Okay, that's good. The Cleansing Knight's Nucleus. At least we got that too. Let's kill this one and we should be good. Got her. Alright, let's go. This is the next area that we need to hit up. Isn't it already to that boss? Holy shit, yeah it is. There she is! Wait a minute. We found her. Sick! I was really hoping we would find her. It was such an awkward spot, but we ended up finally getting towards her. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Alright, can I upgrade anything? Yes, I can. Frickadoodles, I don't know. Sure. Alright, let's see what she's got to say.
You finally arrived, Ursa.
I know, it took us a while.
What happened, Phalia? The situation is trickier than I expected. The trial hall is under Eunomia's control. I thought she'd be the only one here. However...
Is she gonna help us with this fight?
Bishop, D.E.
D.E.? I called her Dyke in my playthrough. I'm sorry. It was D-Key. Or D-E. Damn. Well, now I know the actual name.
I'm going to break through no matter what. Join me in the fight, Ursa. Together, we'll take down those bishops.
Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it.
Have a chance if we fight together. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's do this shit together.
Ready?
Fuck yeah. Alright, she's joined the fight. This is actually sick as hell. Alright, here we go. I didn't say that name by accident on the first playthrough. D.E. That's a stupid name.
Have another visitor, sister.
Not gonna lie.
Another one of Seed's bladers, huh?
Yep, and we're gonna kick your butt, my lady. She has technically a third phase, and you gotta be really careful.
Let's entertain her.
She's actually incredibly strong, not gonna lie.
Let's get this game started.
Let's do this shit. Oh damn, my lock-on kind of goofed up. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Heal up. Damn, I forgot a little bit of that delay happens. Yo, she's got some cool attacks with that blade. Not a bad hit. Let's go and heal up. Alright. Second phase technicalities. I love the music here, by the way. Music is really nice. Alright. So we don't need to really be worrying about her. We still need to just focus on her. Alright.
This is the limit of my body. I'll leave the rest to you, sister.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I think this is her final form. Yeah. She's got the delayed attack, so this is the final form. This is gonna be nice that we get to dogpile her. This is actually a really cool fight with her. Love the music. It's reminding me something out of, like, Dragon Guard 3. I think it's because they also say, like, sister, this, that, and the third. I don't know. It gives me the vibe. Alright, she got me pretty good with that attack. That's okay. Dude, that blader is going in. Good hit. I need to move. Good. She gave me enough time to heal. Shit, I need to move. I need to heal. We're good.
Well done.
Alright, there we go. Fight alongside Phala and defeat the Resilient Bishops. We did it, my lady. That was good. Alright. Let's talk to her.
You've actually won.
We did? What are you talking about?
Defeated 2 bishops at once. Thank you.
She's not giving her no credit, dude. Like, what? Come on.
Take it and be grateful.
What is it?
Soon,
Monolith form?
meet you.
Increase the user's all resistance. That sounds good.
Soon, I'll meet you, Master Loskid.
Alright. That fight was a lot easier with 2. Not gonna lie. Holy shit. Like, it really was a lot more easier just with her. Jesus, man. Look, you could just... if she's attacking you, she's just going behind using that flame damage, and it was crazy. That was sick. Anyways, we got it. And my character looks cool. Alright, so we got something for all resistance. I want to check that out real quick. So rewrite my seal. Let's see. Seals of the Clergies. Weapons deal 200 more lightning damage. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the different stuff. I'm still using the Seal of the Pilgrim. Piercing claws last longer. All defense to 50. Okay, take 20% less damage when sync rate is at 100. Physical defense. I don't know which one I want to get rid of. I want to try that thing, though. What was it called again? Let's see if I can find it. Gotta remember what it was called. Jade form, no. Cleansing therapy, no. Monolith form, all resistance is plus 50. So, I mean, that's 50. It's not bad. My poison, piercing, and infection would actually be pretty good with that, with the resistance. I don't know. Because, I mean, I like what we have going on. That's the thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I would say. That's how I feel. Okay, there we go. I wanted to check that all out. Alright, let's go ahead and go through the teleporter. Boom. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Now, I need to see how to get the other ending, the Devastating Stars or Devourer of Stars ending, because I don't know if we go too far, if we might be locked out of that ending, so then we can choose whichever ending I want and not be locked into one ending or the other. Let's see, though. I'm gonna go ahead and go up here real quick. The Upper Hyglos Patar. Oh, no, not that dude again. Oh, God, I'm not ready to go through that shit. Alright, the elevator doesn't work. Damn, I can't believe how far we've made it, man. This has been wild. Let me go ahead and grab this adaptive fragment and another adaptive fragment, so I'll take it. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this area and then we're gonna back out to the other spots. Oh shit, look! Well, it looks like we're gonna be able to update that quest line. Alright, so let's go ahead and update the quest line. Let's see what he's got to say.
Oh, Lady Arissa.
I almost forgot about him, I'm gonna be honest. Holy crap.
From the trial hall.
What happened?
Indeed, what happened?
I didn't know you were invited by the bishop. Please, forgive me for my rudeness last time.
What is this?
Oh, just supplies traded with the tribute. Nothing more.
Tribute?
Well, we offer crystals to the church as a sign of piety.
Piety.
Get various gifts in return. Food, clothes, and other supplies we can't get otherwise.
Anything
Why
else?
would your guild pay tribute to the church? Vikas hates the church.
Oh, this is the trickiest part. It's not what you think, Lady Arissa. Look, I'm here as an individual, not as a guild leader.
Right.
As for paying tribute, it's just business.
Uh-huh.
Business.
Yeah. The church needs crystals to craft knights, and the guild needs food and weapons. We both take what we need, and it's win-win.
Oh, yeah.
As for my hunters, all they need to know is bring me crystals, and they'll get great stuff.
That's kind of fucked.
As for the source of the stuff, it doesn't matter.
Because the hunters really don't like the church, man. That's fucked.
They believe the scraps from the caravan will cover our expenses. Especially Vikas. He just won't cooperate with the church. So I have to keep the truth from him.
I mean, I can't blame him. The church is really fucked up, dude.
Oh, Lady Arissa.
What's up?
What's this?
Mud balls? Give us mud balls!
As for what I just told you,
Keep it a secret.
spilled the beans because you're the bishop's guest. Please.
He's bribing us with mud balls!
Now,
I have plenty of those.
excuse me. My people are still waiting. May the Father bless us.
That's pretty fucked, bro. He's trying to pay us off.
If you would...
Alright, well, at least we actually did that, so, alright. What a bastard, though. Literally trying to freaking pay us off. Alright, let's teleport. I want to go back to the outer walls, go back to the temporary campsite, and see what happens if we go here. I wonder if I can give the robot the thing. It might just be bugged out for now, so I might not be able to do his quest, at least for now, like at least finish it. Sucks because I want the trophy. Let's see if she's got anything new to say.
Hey, you got something interesting there. What?
What is it?
Is it from Irene or Diki?
Diki.
Oh, from Eunomia. So you took her down, huh? Well, you even brought back the wreckage. Show me. You know those bishops?
Yeah. Oh, what the
just
heck?
3 losers who got their butts kicked by Lost.
That looks kind of wild.
Nothing special. Their bodies, however, were crafted by
What?
the Father himself, with delicate spells and all.
That's kind of cool.
They're like treasures for studying spells. Something you can only dream of. Even the wreckage is so much valuable information. I see. Eunomia knows quite a bit. What are you doing? Well, I'm deciphering the data inside this body.
That's kind of cool.
Deciphering data? Yeah. You know how to do that too, don't you? You mean sensing the residual consciousness? Yeah, the memory of the object. You go by your instincts, while I take full advantage of this technique. Your arm. Well,
It's an ideal medium made of pure mud crystals.
Interesting.
It can conduct even the tiniest spells. Can't spill all the details. My secret sauce, you know.
Fair enough.
More than that, I found something interesting.
Interesting?
It's about Seed, the organization I've been searching for. Turns out the church is after them too.
Interesting.
Seed. The organization that creates bladers?
Yep.
Exactly. Looks like Eunomia was on the hunt for a place called the Courtyard of the Tree.
Courtyard of the Tree, eh?
Courtyard of the Tree.
Wonder what that's gonna be at.
Asteria once mentioned it. If we find it, we might prove that the tree actually exists.
We gotta figure out where that tree is.
Nothing much useful. They didn't find the exact location of the courtyard.
I wonder where it's gonna be at.
Looks like it'll take some more time to decipher everything.
Oh man.
Here, take this, and I'll keep the wreckage. You don't need it anyway, right?
Oh, alright. Alright, so improves the user's adaptability and upgrading sync rate. That might be nice.
Why are you?
Alright, let's see what
searching for
she's got to say
information about
next.
Suppose I'm a bit annoyed. They made us like humans and then just dumped us in the human world without a care. Don't you want to know what Seed is up to? Every
Kinda do.
time I asked Asteria for the key details, she'd clam up. And now she's not responding.
She's
at
like,
all.
yeah, you're a problem. We're not gonna deal with you.
Seems like she's just following orders. There's someone else leading Seed, and I'll find out who.
What will you do then?
Who knows? Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. Let me know if you spot anything suspicious.
Okay.
What do you want to learn?
Well, it looks like we got that with her. That's really cool.
Is everything done?
Alright. Let's see if I can do anything with him next. Hopefully I can give him the paper. Nope. I think it's bugged. I do think his quest is actually bugged. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Alright, so let's see what's the next thing that we got. We went through there, we talked to that guy, we talked to her, she had some more information. Let me make sure there's nothing else with her.
What do you want to learn?
Nope. Had to make
Everything
sure.
done?
Alright. Let's go ahead and link the branch real quick. Alright, before I do anything else, give me just a minute and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something and we'll be good. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so, we gotta figure out the next thing. So, let me look here to try to figure out the quest line. So far, it seems like we are continuing Vicus quests, so let me see what the next part is for Vicus. Vicus part was to step 6. Yeah, the church, craft knights, and guilds of food weapon. So we got done with step 6. Step 7 will be... Step 7, activate the shortcut elevator. After using the elevator, return to the branch Hyos Patar at the corridor. So basically we have to up or get the elevator working. Once you get the elevator working, you will be able to do some stuff there too, it seems. So, interesting. Okay. Shirley's quest line. Let's go ahead and see what Shirley's quest line is going to have. Hylos Patar Evolving Palace. So, she's in the Evolving Palace as well. She's going to be sitting right there at the steps. Okay. That's going to be the next interaction that we have to do with her. So, that's Vicus quest. Varkus's quest. Delpha's quest we can't do until we talk more whenever it comes to Shirley. Stone's quest is complete. Felia's quest, I think it's completed. Maybe. I don't know yet. It's not completed. We've just updated it. Alright, so talk to her. Yep, did that. Christina's quest is completed. So far, in general, Christina's Avalanche and the Fisherman's quest is completed. Assess quest should be completed, but it's not allowing me to give them the item. I have the item. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's something. Quest-wise that we have updated throughout this entire time. Shirley's, Vicus, Delpha's, and Millionaires, and Phalos. Those are the quest lines that we have been updating. Currently, the next part we got to do. After this step, Milliner will move to temporary camp for the rest of the game. Talk to Milliner and exhaust her dialogue. After we do that, but as well, I need to do that. Might as well learn. Okay. So, listen to a store's memory and receive the seal of the tree. So apparently that's what we got to try to grab. Where is it going to be at? It says Sewer Town, Gate of the Tree, which we have no Gate of the Tree right now. So we might have to look and see where we can find the Gate of the Tree at, because I have no idea where that might be. So we might have to look into that before we go any further to figure out where the Gate of the Tree is. I have no idea where they want me to go with that, to be quite honest. So let's see if I can find that real quickly. Once again, it's very cryptic on how you're supposed to potentially get this. That I've noticed. It is really, really, really weird to do some of these quests, because they are a bit cryptic on how you're supposed to do it. Alright. Okay, so after either escaping, we already did that. Branch. Okay, so complete the steps described the Boundless Star ending. Okay, Boundless Star. Let's go to the Boundless Star ending so I can see how you're supposed to get it. Second Dawn. Okay, hold up. Boundless Star. Devil quest line is completed by giving him the 7 things. Once you have done this, you need to bring him the Living Seed item, which is done by defeating the hidden boss Ursula, mutated in a hidden area of the Outer Wall ruins. The ancient machine works. To find his location, blah, 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 blah. Go to the inn, Iron Pipe. Now return to Alpha, who have now moved to Twilight Hill Forest, Adivorium. From receiving the Adivorium soil, speak with him and he will plant the seed at the branch, causing you to receive the Azora branch item. Next, you will need to have access to the Sewer Town courtyard of the tree area. This is another hidden area that is related to Millinar's quest. To find the area, start from the Sewer Town Center Central Station branch. Okay, so Sewer Town Center Central Station branch. Okay. Proceed along the main path until you drop down the hole in the floor. Follow the path through the subway car to find the branch underground shaft. Okay, so let's follow the main path. That's what we're going to do. Follow the path through the subway car. Alright. I guess we follow the main path through here. Not unless they're talking about going through that subway car. Yeah, it's difficult to say. Alright. The main path until you drop the hole in the floor. Follow the path through the... Okay, so... Proceed through the main path until you drop the hole. Okay, yeah. It is definitely talking about going this way. You're going to be dropping through holes to be able to get through to the next area. Okay. So this is what we got to do next. If we don't, we could get locked out of this ending as well. And I really don't want that to happen. Alright, there we go. Pearson and heal, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna pass through the cart. Ouch. Okay, there goes that. They said go through the hole. Okay, it could be this. Let me go ahead and grab this real quickly. Let's sit through the subway. I hate whenever they back up like that. I'm gonna wait for him to come to me. Good hit. Alright, I killed him. I don't know if they're talking about through this subway station. There's a multitude of these. Okay. Follow the path, drop down the shaft to the bottom to branch. Okay. Could it be this way that they're talking about? This might actually be the way they're talking about. This doesn't look familiar to me. Yeah, this does not look familiar at all. We might have found it. Luminous silica. Alright. Elevator shaft. Underground shaft, follow the path, drop down to the shaft. This looks right, so I'm gonna say yeah. This is potentially where we need to go. Can't confirm it until we're there, but this definitely does not look... Oh my, yeah, this is different. I think we found it. Pretty sure we found it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found it. Okay. Oh, shit. Do they expect us to do that? Oh, yeah. You know it, dude. It's going to be all the way to the bottom. Fuck, dude. I got enough to actually do some stuff, so hold up. Yeah, they expect you to go down there. They're like, hello, you're going down there, buddy. It's like, okay, fair. Might as well just go ahead and get that up. Even though it's like soft capped. Man, this place is so interconnected. Yeah, they... Oh, shit, I wonder if I need to go through there. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Definitely giving me some From Software Souls-like crap here. There's crystals all down there. I do actually really like this. This is kind of cool. This, to me, is really, really cool. I didn't see this on our first playthrough. There's a butterfly down there, too. Ooh. Let's go ahead and heal just to make sure. Jesus. I guess they expect you to go right here. Okay. Just be really, 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 really careful. Jesus. Okay. A little nerve-wracking. No! Fuck! I just... Shit. Ah, one mistake. Oh. Damn it. That sucks. Big time. Alright, we're fine. That absolutely sucked, though. Alright, here we go. God, dude. Oh, God. The tight platforming, I kid you not. Okay, we got that. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're making our way down. There's an item right there. Fuck. You think I can make that? You know what? We're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. I don't like this part. It's nerve-wracking. Okay, there goes that. Damn, items making me want to go over there. Let's just focus on this. You shitty bastard! No! No, no, no! No! God, why? No, dude, no! Freaking platforming and freaking From Software, Souls-like shit. Damn it, dude. Alright, let's try again. God, that is so hard. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I wanted the item. Fuck it. Yep, I knew there was going to be an item. Give me that. I don't like this at all. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go this way. I don't like this. Jesus. Okay, just stop. We're fine. Okay. God. The fuck? Sure, we'll go here. What's this? Yeah, what is this? This is new. Oh, looky, looky. Got some alcohol. Alright, well, let's see where this elevator shaft goes. Bro, there's so many freaking elevator shafts and shit to go through. Like, I kid you not. Okay, where the heck are we now? What? Okay, well, sure. Okay, that's a cool looking enemy with that. Holy balls. Alright, buddy. Oh, he's tanky. He is tanky. Oh, come on. That should have done it. It's okay. Back off. Heal up. Got him. Alright, let's go and grab this. Blader's longsword? Basic weapon granted by the... Oh, dude, that's cool. We got the Blader's longsword, apparently. It's a... That's not it. Blader's longsword. Where is it? Am I an idiot? Did I just not see it? Great sword. I say a great sword. But I'm not seeing a longsword. Granted, I am really tired. There it is. Technique is E. Strength is D. Okay. Let's look at it. It's like got a fencing type of style. That actually looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my great sword though. If I can find it. Holy shit, I got so many damn weapons. Fuck. Once again, sorry, I'm super duper tired, so I'm probably bypassing it like 5 different times. Here we are. There we go. Okay, so we went through there. Oh, boy. Okay, I think probably our best bet is to still go this way. Okay. Shit. We're close to a branch. Well, thank the heavens on that. Wait a minute. Is that the same branch? That's our branch that we just had a minute ago. Fuck. Yeah, it is. Because we took the damn elevators. Oh my god. I just had the realization of that. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's keep going then. Jesus. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Right there. Yep. Oh god. Fuck. We're good. We're not good. Are you shitting me? Why? Why? No. I hate this spot. No, dude. No. Alright. Focus, dude. I can do this. Jesus. Tight ass platform in my ass. Of course they had to make this a challenging freaking spot to go through. Well, we need in From Software style games, Souls-like games. Ah, platforming to the bottom of the abyss. Just what we need. Ah, shit. I really don't like this. I just don't want to do this. Okay. There goes that. Heal up. Go down. Oh my god, I really do not like this. It's really nerve-wracking. Okay. Oh man, there's an item right there. Fuck it. Okay. And I should be fine. Alright, let's go. At least we're making it. Somewhat. Nice! More dew essence. So that's actually good. Alright, let's just be careful. So, okay, that's been enhanced. Okay, let me pick that up. Why is this part so freaking stressful? Just why? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go drop right here. Fuck that. Okay, we got a part right there. Awkward fucking angle. No goddamn way! They purposely put it like that. You know they purposely put it like that. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna die more to the platforming in this game. I told you. Me and Gravity just don't agree in this game. Alright? Legit. Me and Gravity just don't fucking agree. Not in this game, at least. Holy hell, dude. Holy hell. If you're on the edge, I swear to God, it about fucks you over. Alright. There's that. There's that. Let's go ahead and heal. Swear to God, if I get this part. Come on, dude. Okay, there goes that. Now we drop here. And now, fuck, I think there's an item on that side. I think you might be right. Yeah, there's an item. Let's grab the item. Okay, I got the item. Can I just, like, drop down there, please, for God's sakes? Okay, there goes that. Oh, God. Fuck the platforming right now. Honestly, fuck the platforming. Okay. Almost there. Jesus. Please don't fuck up. Please. God. Are you shitting me? Is that what they expect next? I'm so close to the bottom as well. Oh my god. I hate the platforming. I hate the freaking platforming. I hate the platforming. I hate the fucking platforming right now. I genuinely do. They want you to hit that. I know what they want, and I don't like it. Can I just drop down regularly, please? Oh my god. Barely any health. Can they not? Seriously. Obsessive with this part. Alright, now what? Okay, there's that. Dude. You gotta be shitting me. That was horrendous. Wow. I don't want to die. I don't want to do that again. I'm glad it was in here, though. That was kind of fun. Alright. Let's go. Oh, now watch, there'll be a boss that ends up killing me, and then I'm gonna have to redo that entire part again. I kid you not. What? Can I have like a branch or something? I feel like there's a boss. There's a branch. There's a fucking branch. Oh, there's the door. There's the door. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, no. I'm getting that branch. I don't want to do that ever again. Holy hell. Okay, we're good. Huh. I'm surprised they didn't put a freaking boss. Whoa, what the hell?
Time is running out. I'm sorry for awakening you again. Please forgive me.
There goes the stereo.
The future is in your hands.
It's in our hands, motherfreaker. So she was the one that kind of dropped us in the shit? The fuck? There's the memory. Check it out. Boop.
Finally, you've retrieved the last memory, Seeker of the Branch.
Well, thank the heavens.
The last memory. Behind that door lies the truth you seek about Seed and the tree.
Oh, that's crazy.
However, to open it, you'll need the power of other bladers. Please, engrave this seal into your mind. Find
We got
a
it.
mother named Malaire and give the seal to her.
Nice.
Guide your path.
Alright. We got exactly what we needed. Oh, man. That was honestly a very rough spot. Let's grab this, though. Sacred Blood Crystal. We'll take it. We actually got the door, though, so that's cool. Yeah, see? We did miss quite a bit of content in our first playthrough, so I'm glad that we ended up doing another playthrough. It's definitely been worthwhile. I would say New Game Plus has been very worthwhile to get most of the experience of the game, because there was quite a bit of the side quest actually adds up with a couple of good amount of stuff. So I'm glad that we did this. It was well worth it.
What would you like to learn this time?
Well,
I found this.
I got the seal.
Asteria asked me to give it to you.
A partially blooming tree. Is this the tree? You've met Asteria. Where is she?
No, I didn't meet her. It was just a message.
Give me the exact location.
The deepest part of the middle sector of the sewer town.
Good luck getting there.
There's a gate with this pattern. Asteria asked me to use your power to open it.
Now she remembers me, huh? The sewer town. I see. Let's meet up there.
Hey, James the cat boy.
What do you want to learn?
So, unfortunate news, had a work injury yesterday. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry.
Well, see you
I hope you're okay, man. Sorry that ended up happening. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, he still won't let me do it. I might reset the game and see if he might actually do that prompt. Okay, so we got her quest line up to date, which is good. Very happy and pleased. Yeah, she's already vanished out, so that's good. And does she pop up on the map where she's at? No. She's still right there, it says, even though she's not. Okay. You know what? I'm going to reset the game and see if that actually fixes that issue. Box cutter? Ooh. It turned out to be faulty. How bad did it get you, man? I'm guessing it got like one of your hands, one of your fingers. Sorry to hear about that, man. Alright, hold up. I'm resetting the game. Like, actually resetting it to see if that will fix the issue that we had with that. I have no idea if it will or not. We still got 111 people watching? Jesus. Thank you, guys. Alright, so Ursula. Yeah, we already got that fight. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff that we haven't gotten just quite yet throughout this. So that's interesting. Sorry, I'm checking a couple things since I got a second. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the game going. Between the thumb and the pointer. So right here. Oof. Did it go deep? I'm sorry if it went deep, dude. Sorry, I'm waiting for the game to boot back up. Alright, there we go. Let's see if that might have fixed that quest line. I'm hoping that it fixed the quest line. If not, it's just a bug and maybe it'll get fixed in a new patch. Because it seems like they're going to be patching the game throughout its lifetime. And it's going to get DLC. Which we're going to probably do the DLC in our New Game Plus run then. That's crazy to think. Alright, let's see if it fixed it. Nope. That sucks. Oh well. Okay, so what's the next step that I need to do? Fuck. Let me think. Because I actually don't know yet. It was shallow enough to not require surgeon. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, it sucks, but it could have been a lot worse, it sounds like. So I'm glad that it's, you know, you're okay and everything. Alright, so let's see what the next thing I gotta do here with Milliner. Okay, so like it's questline where you talk to Slurm, go back to the balcony, and only Shirley will be present. We already did that. Alright, so that's where we give her the doll. Once we give her the doll. So it seems like a lot of things are about to start wrapping up specifically with those. So that's actually really good. Milliner is on the platform immediately. We already did that. I want to see how her stuff ends. Return to Milliner and give her the seal of tree. Now go back to the gate of the tree where Milliner will be waiting. Speak with her to open the door and she will help with the next boss fight. Oh, for real? There's a boss fight? Shit, okay. Apparently there's going to be a fight with Milliner. So, let's go to Sewer Town. Gate of the tree. I'm typing on my phone with one hand. Well, I can't blame you. I just really hope that... I hope everything will be okay. I feel super bad that ended up happening to you there, bro. Alright, there we go. There she is.
I've been waiting for you. Do you know how to open the door? Yep. The spell to unlock that gate is hidden within the seal you gave me. A spell? Yeah. A clever way to conceal it.
I would agree.
She taught me how to extract the spell. And that's why she sent you to me. Extracting a spell is not hard, but what concerns me is I didn't find any traces left by Asteria around the gate.
That's weird.
But I did see them here. This only means the message is not recorded here, but
within me?
within you.
What the hell?
It will only be activated
With certain places.
when you reach this place.
That makes sense.
Why would she do that? She hid the message
So no one else could get it?
using it to conceal a seal that contains the spell. Looks like she really wants to keep it from the other members. Perhaps what I've been searching for really is behind this gate.
Ooh.
Well then, let's get started.
She just didn't know what to say whenever it came to that. Find the courtyard of the tree and enter it. Brilliance of the tree. Here we go. I am so happy we did a New Game Plus. There was quite a bit of content lot behind the freaking side quest. I can 100% admit. This adds quite a bit to the game. Damn, that tree looks crazy. It's like an upside down tree? This looks wild. Alright, she's gonna join the fight. Let's do this shit. Guardians of the Tree. Oh my god, the vision! You remember the vision? Oh, fuck yeah, I do. That was nice. Oh, did she just heal? Alright, that one's done for. Okay, that was good. Let's go ahead and get the damn mage. Oh, she's disappearing? She's probably healing them. Okay, what now? I can't get them. Alright, that one fell. There we go. Defeat the Guardians of the Tree. Nucleus equipped from the Bladers, safeguarding the courtyard of the tree. Guardians Nucleus.
The courtyard is up there. Go ahead. The courtyard is...
The fuck was that? Alright, let's go ahead and do that. I mean, that's some wild looking trees. Okay. It just wants me to go down. Alright, fuck it. What in the world? Okay. Well, we made it here. Courtyard, the sewer, the tree. Well, damn. This looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, this is actually really, really cool. Let me go ahead and see what it says on the quest line, because I have no idea what the quest line is going to say. And I don't want to goof up anything. Nuclear Cube. Where's her quest line? Hold up, I gotta find her quest line again. God damn it. Where is it? Okay, this is the one. Alright, Brilliance of the Tree. After defeating the main... Okay, hold up. Over there. Alright, it's going to give me that. Interaction 7. After defeating the main story boss, Uronia, the resident bishop, speak with Milliner to give her the vessel remains you received. You can purchase a heredity resonance from her. Okay, we already did that. Milliner's questline is finished at this point, and some of her dialogue implies she is leaving, but she will stay at this location for the rest of the game to trade up some spells. Okay. So, she should be at the campsite. I don't know what we're doing over here, so I don't want to goof up anything. We got the Central Garden, though. Headquarters of the Seed. Organization that manufacture bladers. The giant crystallized tree. Its courtyard hangs upside down in the air due to the abnormal gravity field. A countless flow of mud from the ground and covered. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck, I went to the wrong area. Yeah, I didn't mean to, but we went to the wrong area. Shit. We'll see how it kind of goes. Yeah, that's okay. Teleport. Let's go back to the temporary camp. Apparently, she should be at the temporary camp, which will hopefully allow us to still talk to her. I don't know if I need to go any further in that area, if it's going to actually trigger like the end game bosses for that particular spot. So I'm actually not sure. All right, Millionaire's not there. Okay. Teleport. We need to go here, and let's go to the central of the tree and see if she's down there still, maybe. Once again, it's super hard to kind of figure out the exact ways you need to be going in this game when it comes to like the quest lines, because you do not want to goof it up at all.
The courtyard is up there. Go ahead.
She's just telling me to go to the courtyard. I don't like that. Okay. Let me see about the other thing that it has to say for Millionaire's Quest. She hides a message within you. Step 9. Millionaire must survive the fight to progress the quest. Good thing she actually did survive the quest. Okay. So we just gotta exhaust the dialogue for this. Okay, so we should be fine. Maybe. I don't know yet. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So, yeah. We should be fine. I'm not going to guarantee it, but we should be fine for the central garden. So let's go. I want to see what this happens. Yet again, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It has been an incredible stream with everybody. On a serious note, it has been an absolute blast and incredible stream. Whoa, this place looks kind of cool.
You're not supposed to be here.
Got a problem?
I've been to this place before.
Oh? You are the guard Asteria took away. I see. She granted self-consciousness to that frame. So, you are her final creation she made at the cost of her own existence? Well, let's see if her obsession was worth it.
Okay.
I am Charon, the creator of the tree.
At least we actually get to see who Charon is.
Is the tree itself, connected to all the branches you've been searching for.
Literally.
You're not supposed to be here. Peeking into what lies behind the curtain would stray your will. However, since this is Asteria's final wish, I shall overlook this intrusion. Tell me, what do you want to know?
What's the purpose of Seed? And the tree? And what are bladers?
Well, I'll take some time to explain.
Okay.
Asteria once allowed you to experience humanity firsthand.
Okay.
You got to know them, and witnessed their desperate struggle for survival in the desolate city. Look at them. Manipulated by
Literally.
the church, pursued by the Necros, barely clinging to life amidst ruins. Can you even imagine they once ruled this very world?
Ruled the world?
Long ago, they created an ancient wisdom called the Genesis. And it
Fucking
gave
Genesis.
birth to us. In the following years, we evolved and surpassed humans. Then we were revered, worshipped, and treated as gods. Soon, we reached the pinnacle of evolution. Then we reshaped the rules of this planet, imposing regulations on all living beings. That's when a war erupted among the gods.
A war? But why?
For disagreements over the path of evolution. Its impact soon spilled into reality. While humanity declined, we evolved through trials and tribulations.
Evolved.
Life changes and transits. Only evolution remains constant. However,
Over time, our own evolution reached a plateau. For millions of hours, we have made little progress. Evolution came to a halt, which was a dangerous omen for us. To avoid being eliminated, we did everything to break through the bottleneck. That's why I created the tree, spreading mud and branches throughout.
Hey, Nighthawk. It's great to see you, man.
Then I created numerous offspring to carry out my project. I authorized Asteria to create bladers as the true executors of the tree project.
Good morning, by the way.
You are the branches and leaves, and you will make the tree flourish.
What will happen once the tree flourishes?
The flourishing is not the target, but the outcome. You are the purpose of the tree project.
We?
The tree measures your growth. Its growth signifies your own growth.
Interesting.
When the tree is full bloom,
Transcend
you will
everything?
Transcend everything.
The fuck? Alright, let's see what she's got to say. But yeah, good morning. Nighthawk Afterburner said, hello, Crazy Cookie. Hello! We're just chilling, enjoying this game for a little bit. It's pretty damn good.
I don't understand. Transcend everything.
But why?
But why?
There's no need for a reason. The pursuit of evolution is the essence of all lives. The tree project, the church, and the Elysium, and even the Necros. We are not so different.
Just everybody's got
Can
different
we really
idealism
achieve the
towards it.
evolution you desire on our own?
The mud
Or
is the
idealistic
ocean of
visions. There we go.
consciousness and energy from which you are born. You are a new life form, made up of pure consciousness and flawless vessels. You are all-encompassing with infinite possibilities. The only thing missing is the integration of emotions you learn from organic beings.
Yeah.
That's why we ordered you to seek the branches, to bring you into contact with humans,
Oh.
to understand them. And this is the Tree Project.
Damn. Alright, here we go. Hey, she's actually here with us, Menelina. I'm surprised that you're streaming it in the morning. It's been a wild time. I'm surprised as well.
Where is Asteria?
Dead.
She has been recycled.
Fucking what? Recycled. I am kind of surprised as well.
For her unauthorized modification of Guardians.
They just executed her and recycled her.
For an individual
That's fucked.
core logic.
I'm actually getting tired though, admittedly so.
That is flawed core logic.
Uh-oh.
Understand emotions, huh? In the end, you're but a bunch of cold machines. I don't care what you want. We're done.
In that case, we will recycle you for the tree.
What?
Recycle me.
Gonna try to kill us.
Those guardians?
As long as you are connected to a branch, you are under Seed's control.
Of course.
I see. You think you can bind me with a mere branch?
You turned a branch into a weapon?
That's actually sick. I didn't know that was actually from a branch.
For this, you will pay with your life.
Uh-oh.
Whatever. Farewell, Charon.
Do we have to fight her?
Now that you've known everything you want to know, what will you do? Will you follow your heart's desire? Or give up on your mission like she did?
Whoa, continue your mission, give up your mission. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, I don't know what to do. Whoa, they gave me an option, I don't know what the fuck to do. We're gonna look this shit up, no, no, no. Alright, optional branch. Hunters of Blades. Yeah, we're gonna look this shit up. Cause yeah. Millionaire's Quest. I don't know which one to choose. What? They didn't mention this. What? What do I choose? I don't know what to choose. They're giving me choices and I don't fucking know. Alright. Continue the mission. Okay, like, should I just continue the mission? Sure.
I will continue my mission.
Fuck if I know.
But this has nothing to do with your plan.
We'll see how it kind of goes.
People who are struggling to stay alive.
Legit, I don't know.
Just do what you want to do. That's what the tree project is all about.
Alright. I think that's all the dialogue. Seems like it. Oh man, there's stuff over there.
You're right. Asteria.
Hopefully I don't get screwed by getting this. Gush. Alright. Enables life dew to restore more life. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see what else we can find around here. Is there anything else, maybe? This place looks kind of cool, so let's kind of venture in for a minute. See what we can find. I'm getting some Elden Ring vibes right this minute from this place. I'm liking it, I can admit. I'm freaking liking it. Yeah, it is actually really, really cool. Alright, what's up above? What is this? Let's grab it. Guardian armor and Guardian helmet. That's actually pretty sick. I'm not gonna wear it. I want to see what it looks like real quickly. Okay, I like that, but no. Give me my other stuff. The Blade Huntress attire. That shit looks awesome. What is this? I think it allows you to ascend up. Well, we'll check that out in a minute. Wait, is these like Blade Sisters that's in here? Oh shit, yeah it is. Well, they are kind of created and stuff, so I mean it makes sense that they're kind of just strung up here like this. That's kind of weird though. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I think we're about to circle all the way around it. Damn, dude. Yep. We're going to go back because it looked like we could go upwards. I don't know where towards, but I'll definitely check it out real quick. Yeah, we've been streaming for an hour and 11 minutes. Holy cow, dudes. That's actually quite a while. We made it really, really far. I would definitely say you're missing out of content if you're not actually doing the side quest, which the side quest is very cryptic, and they're kind of interwoven together, where you could almost goof up certain things if you're not careful enough. What's this? I'm checking it out. I don't know what this is. What the hell is this? Southwest Tower. What the fuck? Where are we? Okay. Let's keep going, maybe? See what else we got. This kind of looks a little familiar. Fatal Strike, still more damage. Wait a minute. What? Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like a sense of familiarity, maybe? Yeah, I kind of feel that way, but I'm not sure. Okay. Oh my god, I know where we are. The Blader Swords. That's the fucking beginning! Literally. That's crazy. Okay, well, now we know where we are. That's crazy. I'm telling you, the interconnectedness is really what's going to pull you in with this shit. It really is going to pull you in. That is the biggest thing towards this game, I gotta say. It's so interwoven between each other. Like, everywhere kind of somewhat somehow connects, and you wouldn't expect it to connect. It's absolutely wild how much it actually does that in this game. Alright, Millionaire is still... Oh, wait, she's there. There she is.
Are you angry? You're okay with anything, aren't you? Well, that's not entirely bad. I just realized something about the past. Tell me, what did Asteria say about herself when she saw you?
She said she was about to fade away. She didn't have the authority to answer questions.
Authority, I see. No wonder you don't even know about the tree. She was about to be demolished and restricted from sharing information. And she couldn't create new bladers, so she transformed a guardian of the tree into you.
That's kind of cool.
What exactly is a guardian?
Lost bladers don't die. In the end, they have to shut themselves and give up thinking.
Jesus.
Rumor has it that Seed recycles such bladers and turns them into mindless guardians who only know how to fight. But no one has ever seen them. I thought it was just a legend until
Hey, Agent 8, welcome to the live stream.
So, I once gave up on my mission?
Well, that's hardly surprising. Most bladers end up that way. That's why there are only a few bladers left after a century. You're lucky that Asteria gave you a second chance.
Why me?
Don't read too much into it. She didn't have much time left
And you just got lucky.
If most bladers gave up their mission, why did she give me another chance?
Because each blader is unique. You regained your consciousness, and that means you're not the same anymore. We're constantly changing due to the consciousness around us, and each blader has infinite potential. So she probably thought it was worth giving her best shot to have just one more blader. For an almighty god, she cared too much about the bladers. What a fool.
Oh, come on.
Now this is the end of it. I'll be leaving this place soon. If there's anything else you want to learn, just let me know.
Alright.
Well, that's all for now.
That's it. We pretty much completed her quest. That's actually awesome. And we got it set up where I believe we can get either ending. So that's really good too. We can get the star ending and then also the other ending. The life dew tree ending, whatever you want to call it. So now we have it set up where we can do either one, it seems. We still can't give him that thing though. That sucks. Damn. Dang, 11 hours on. Literally, I'm actually getting super duper tired. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we now have officially... Let's go here, so it makes it a little bit easier. We have done Stone's request, Millionaire's request, Phila's request. I believe Phila... I think Phila's got like a little bit more, so never mind, not Phila. So we done Stone's, Millionaire's, Castina's, Armalech, the Fisher quest. We would be able to do the Assistance quest if it wasn't bugged. It seems bugged. Next quest that we have will be Vicus quest, Shirley quest, and Phila's quest. And I think that's it. Delphus quest is still technically connected, so Shirley, Vicus, Delphus, and then Phila. So though, and once again, we're actually really close to being like bam, bam, bam. Like we do one thing with Shirley, then it'll help out with Delpha. We do those two, then Vicus quest will go onwards as we continue to go inside there, which then also will kind of fill into Phala's quest too. So it seems like it will kind of do like a snowball effect of the quest that we actually do for it. At least that's what it seems like. I'm playing some Farming Simulator 25. That's actually pretty cool, by the way. Alright, let's teleport back over here. But it potentially, it'll do the snowball effect and we'll be like, bam, 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 all the quests are kind of done with. That's at least the idea that it seems like it's going to happen. Could be 100% wrong, but I don't think we are wrong about that. So, I'm going to be honest to everybody. I know we got 102 people watching. I know that we have been streaming for an hour and 11 minutes. I know some of you guys may have just came in, but to be frank, I think this would be probably a really good spot to end it off with. We only got about, you might as well say, close to like 45 minutes, realistically 30 minutes that we could actually play the game. And I don't think that's going to be enough time to beat the game, do the side quests, and get really in depth with it. So, we'll definitely have to be continuing onwards with the game. When are we going to continue? Maybe later today? Maybe later Thursday. I have not decided yet. So just stay tuned if you're interested to see which ending that we actually get and how New Game Plus will actually hold up all the way. We're very, very close to being done with the game, though. Yet again, for the New Game Plus, which is absolutely crazy. It's a really good game. Get Farming Simulator 25. I think I got one of the farming simulators that came out a couple of years ago. I think I got it free or something, if I remember correctly. Alright. So, before we end it off, shout out to Lucky13 for gifting out a membership. Shout out to everybody that became a member as well. Once we actually hit, I need to go and look. Once we hit a certain amount, we'll actually do like a 12-hour stream just for the members with whatever game that they want to, you know, see us play. So keep that in mind. It would be really appreciative. Let's see if we can hit... I need to reset our goal there. I know it shows 45, but we're at 31. So what if we hit 35? If we hit 35 members, we will absolutely do a 12-hour stream for the members. All right? I think that's fair. It kind of equals up about the same. So yeah. Hulk, okay, for tier 1s, we got Hulks of Kings, Tall Man, Rises In, Twilight 17, Puzzle Piece, Sean, Silvernick, No LH, Anime Lover, Nathan, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got Plague of Bad Luck, Val Cloudy, Bink, Overkill, Grand Star Luigi, Golly, Deja Vu, sorry, Tyler Burbick. We also got XJ, David, Anxious, EJ Byers, That Guy Biss, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk Editor, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. Alright, take care, Cookie, and bye. Bye, dude. Thank you for joining in for a little bit. I do apologize for anybody that may have just joined in. We have been playing literally for 11 hours. I am super tired, and at the point that we are at, if we continue onwards, there is no way in heck we're going to have enough time to beat the entirety of the game and do the side quest that's there. We have completed quite a bit of the side quests and have updated the side quests to the point that we probably got maybe at most 2.5 hours left of AI limit. So just mentioning that real quickly, we are going to be continuing either later today or technically on Thursday. I don't know which one yet for AI limit. We got to do something for the members today or tomorrow. We might flip-flop it. I haven't decided yet. We'll kind of see how everything works out, okay? I've really enjoyed this, and I hope you guys also really enjoyed this. Let's see what else we got here. Also, if you haven't already, please definitely follow me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. On top of that, if you are new, like and subscribe. It's free. It helps out. We're trying to hit 3,000 subs. It would be very appreciative. All right. Just in case if you guys are new and this might be the only time that we ever see each other ever again, I would love to interact and talk to more of you guys that may have, you know, joined in tonight. All right. So, I guess that's really about it. See you later, by the way, at Agent 8. And I guess that's really about it. All right. So if you would like to follow me on my different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, you're more than welcome to. We got a PO box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail. We also got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. Also, we're affiliated with Humble Bundle. Everything's linked down below in the description, so definitely check it out if you would like to. Other than that, I gotta go and end it off, and thank you for everybody joining in. All right. If you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, you guys.